put the Giants on the mat early and do not let them up. Welcome in, everybody. Postal Gang, Mailbox Sports, Postman 1914, and it is time to capitalize. As we watch the Indianapolis Colts, or as I watch them fail to execute on beating a team that they absolutely should be talented enough to beat, we hope that the Bears can go out today and do exactly what it is that we need them to do, which is to make a very special delivery, because today's package, I think, is somewhat loaded. We get to play against a 2-7 New York Giants football team. We 5-3. We riding high. That 47-42 shootout still got me a bit excited and sad, or cautious, I should say, as Michael Penix misses a pass to the sidelines to Drake London. We back home. It's been a long time, I believe, since we've been at Soldier Field, feels like. And we get to take on, like I said, the 2-7 struggling New York football Giants. With that, they trying to get a cash check. They want to know what my favorite puppy is. Ooh, and he just missed one across the middle, everybody, as we do a slight follow-up or look into the Atlanta Falcons Indianapolis Colts game. Nonetheless, I do believe this is a must-win game, i.e. a must-not-lose, as Barstool Big Cat likes to say. The Giants are reeling. We are at home. And quite frankly, if we can't beat this team, we got serious problems. We will have serious doubt amongst the fans and others as far as the team goes. And let's just say, the matchup is set up for us. We have to go ahead and utilize that matchup to do the things that are most incumbent upon us to put away bad teams. The weather is bad to be nice, according to the forecast and according to some individuals that I've seen in various chats. And what I want to know is, will those particular weather conditions give us some sort of what's the word? Impediment. Will they give us an impediment to victory today in terms of letting the offense be explosive, more particularly the pass game? But will it, in essence, allow the run game to once again do their big one and set us up for victory? Because I do believe in the next 30 minutes we can chop up some offensive and defensive rankings, injury reports for both teams, as the Bears continue to deal with injury amongst the trials and tribulations that we've been dealing with this year. We do want to get those 3 keys to victory out. Want to recap to give out some posty stamps of approval for last week. And our overall thoughts about the game, the players involved in the game, and what we think can happen in terms of the progression of the team. With that being said, I need to get me some coffee. I don't know why, but we still in that mode right now, and I need to get that drink. So let me set that and forget it. Jonathan Taylor just scored a touchdown to put the Colts up. And in that particular, we're going to take this TV timeout. So let's get to the screen. And let's find out, do I have a be right back screen? Because I'm having some freezing right now. Too much? Maybe Z, was that too much? I'm just trying to workshop some things. What's I'm trying to think, just something simplistic. I figure worst case with that we may want to them to give us, a day or two of not having to cook or think about dinner. You know what I mean? We got light snow. And give me a hot second. I'm merely waiting on this coffee of ours to get going. Let me see. I'm trying to cut some things down over here. Making sure we getting some good video. So I'm hoping that this light snow will give us an opportunity to keep the short pass and the ground game will be things that kind of work out in our favor. And it might keep give us an opportunity to stop the damn run. Okay, so we still got poor stream health. Don't understand that. So give me a moment as we work through some things. This really not understanding some of this. And if we don't know T Miles, we reached a milestone today. 500 subscribers. And do you have what I would classify as an X factor in the game, bro? Let me know who is your X factor in the game while I work through a couple things over here. I would say that today your X factor will come in the form of, well, he just said it. I really think the running backs are gonna have another type of game. Waddle says about 35 to 40 carries. I don't. Well, we very well could do so in the sense that if they got enough snow to make the ball slick or what have you, then I could see that being a situation that works into that particular era, if you really want to talk about it. So we got 5 games, or 5 wins, I should say, in our last 6 games. We got a 47-point performance last week. We second in the league in rushing at 144 a game. Caleb is the X factor. I can give you that. We home favorites as well right now. Giants on a 3-game losing streak. They 0-5 on the road. They don't have Monungai. They don't have, because we do. They don't have Scatterboo or Malik Neighbors. And those things don't bode well for them. But I would really say my X factor is going to have to be on defense, man. Because I need the defense to show me that Tyreek Stevenson is healthy this week. The defense is in some ways able to get some confidence back when it comes to understanding exactly what goes on for the development of the team on a whole. Because if we not top 15 on both sides of the ball, then we not consistent enough to get the win that we need, in my opinion. And by the wins we need, I mean in the playoffs. Definitely mean the playoffs. And I almost thought I did the absolute wrong thing out here. I thought I almost closed my stream out on some food stuff. We're trying to really see exactly what's going on, because I do not want to have issue. I might even, matter of fact, when I come back, let me come back and cut my camera, and I can do this right here. Give me one moment. We gonna bear TV this thing for us over here. And then for the moment, okay, where am I at? Let's see if I cut me down. Will it help out the overall goal that I'm trying to get to? Let's cut that off right there for real. Let's look at that little milestone for you, boy. 502 people saw it fit to come on out, see something on your boy page, and hit that subscribe button. And for that, we got nothing but appreciation. Defensive X Factor. Oh, don't get me excited. I think that Austin Booker really can give us the spark that we really need on defense to get your boy earning his paycheck on a consistent basis. Just like we need consistency from Caleb. If I can get consistency from 98 because of 94, I would be so enthused to have those particular things take place for us, because it says that you having a semblance of a pass rush. Might not say very much else. It's crazy. We need. I need Grady to flash a couple times for me this year, just like key games, to make me at least think we got a couple dollars out of the money we spent this year on defense. Because right now, all the money we spent on defense seem like trash. We spent a whole bunch of money on nothing on defense. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna hold you. My boy got us looking bad on that side of the ball. Nothing I could say in terms of the production that you got going on with them. So what I would hope they able to do is to get some more pressure on both sides. But I think that Booker is going to be a real X factor as Tyler Algier is getting to the touchdown and take the lead against the Colts late game. It's pretty good. It's pretty good to think that Austin is going to be able to establish himself, show us that he has ascended to the role that we think he can, and Caleb is able to do what you need him to do and what everybody need him to do, which is to string together a couple more consistent performances so that we, as a team, on the whole, can really know that we got something going in my head. But let's check out how we got some things going. And now we got an excellent connection. Excellent connection now. It says so. I must have did something a little bit right. Yeah, I needed to check that out right then. Transparency about it makes you feel good. Now we can get back into it. Every now and again, we might pop in with my wonderful mug, but for right now, it seems to be giving us our best quality. As Drake London catches a 2-point conversion, and so now we are. As I grab my drink, we are going to talk what's coming, bro. So if you're at the tailgate, if you're at the crib, sitting on the couch, checking on you, this route right here, go ahead and hit that like button. But we're going to break down how the Bears get to 6-3, 2 miles. Like I say, tell your boys, tell anybody who might listen. It's time for us to get some things going. I might be able to open a Discord around game time. We'll revisit that. At the meantime, in between time, everything is going for us. So we're going to get into a little bit of stats. Through week 9, Bears 26.9 points a game. We 6th in the league. Total yards per game, 378.4. We are 3rd in the league. Passing yards, we're 10th in the NFL, despite the inconsistencies from the quarterback. And rushing yards, as of late, we are 2nd in the league at 144.4 yards a game. That is quite impressive. Caleb got 116 yards. And 12 touchdowns, 4 picks. 3-1 touchdown to interception ratio. Completion percentage is up to 61%. 61.5% to be exact. And, he had a 3 touchdown performance last week, so we are looking for him to go ahead and do something similar to that once again. With that being said, we take a TV timeout. Let me grab my cup, and we get into the other offensive playmakers. As DeAndre is back this week, hopefully Rome is back in all capacities, including the blocking that he had last week. Incomplete pass to Tyler Warren. And what I would say is, with DJ with his 400 yards, Rome with his 473 yards, they need to get slightly more because neither one will get to 1,000 right now. Well, I take that back. We got, 9 more or 8 more games to play? So they might. Nonetheless, we break down. We are really rolling on all needed. Not to mention, we are first or second. I might go second in explosive plays per game, and the the fact of the matter is we haven't hit our stride at all. Not one bit have we hit our stride out here. So those things in themselves show us that even though we just put up 576 yards on offense, 47 points, which shows you the offensive explosion, we still have levels to hit. Since week 5, we averaging 186 rushing yards a game. And that, along with the takeaways on defense, I think there are things they can tighten up to make them respectable. And that will be the thing that is an X factor for us when it comes to, what's the word I'm looking for? Totally explode on the offensive side of the ball. The quarterback cleans the things up that he needs to, and we do all things needed to help him out, i.e. no drop passes, no missed blocks. Ben continues to call these plays like he calling them. And I stopped to look at this play. Daniel Jones cannot take a sack in that instance right there. And I do believe that may damage a lot of my parlays today. I might need to, seriously stop mid-game midstream, I should say, and resubmit some bets, because I think everything I got going on is going to be blitzed to hell. Because I didn't have the Falcons winning on any of them. I don't even know if I had them on the points. Now, T Miles, the crazy part about that is, I want the Falcons to win for a couple of reasons, but I thought that the Colts would go ahead and win.
Oh, that's what you told me. You mean Applegate? No, I'm saying that doesn't use Applegate.
Tyler Warren out here trying to get his team in position. And I definitely agree with you on that one. One of my frat brother's little brother is a Colts fan. We all from Chicago and here Colts fans, so that's weird for one. But we definitely, I definitely want people to understand that the Falcons are okay on defense. Oh, Daniel Jones bloodied in a. That mouth bloody. They beat him up. He got a call to play. He got a call to play with a mouthful of blood. But let's get back to the Bears. 21 points allowed for the Giants defense. 22nd in the league. 28th for points against. 31st in rush defense. Hear that again. 31st in rush defense. They give up 150 a game. Since week 5, we've been getting $186. It's looking good. It's looking good, man. They defensive leaders, obviously, they got the sack leader, I believe. Brian Burns, yeah. Lead the entire NFL. Pittman, I needed you to catch that because we all out there playing. I need this game. I might need this game to go to OT because I got all three. I got a quarterback, and I have both of their pass catchers on my fantasy team. T Miles, do you play fantasy football? By the way, I don't know if I asked. I probably did, but Dexter Lawrence is on your team, but Brian in himself lead the league in sacks. 14 tackle for loss. That's second in the NFL. He got 42 tackles. Game record. You cannot let him wreck your game. Tie game. T-Mouse, you my type of dude, man. We definitely gonna have a beer or something when I come to the crib. No doubt. I'm gonna have to go back on FanDuel and start over. I got an anytime touchdown with Odunze. It's crazy. I ain't make my little dollar bets for the day. I made a few of them, but I ain't make enough of them. Now Dexter Lawrence, he get double teamed 60% of the time in the league. Man, that's crazy. He good at getting quarterback hits, so Caleb need to be aware of that when he in the pocket. And we got Bobby Okereke. Okereke, yeah, that's his name. I'm gonna go with me, Okereke. They say he got 7th in the league in tackles with 82. He only got 1 TFL, but he also got a sack. So they defense got some elite individual talent, and they do get Abdul Carter. The rookie is doing his thing out there. Let's please not forget that he leads in a lot of categories for people such as what do you call those? All things. What's the word? All rookies. That's what I'm looking for. Couldn't think of it for the life of me, man. My apologies. It was not coming to my head, but they do have an elite defense. Although, well, they got elite defensive talent on the defense. On the whole, they are not. And so, what has to happen is, Darnell Mooney just dropped a critical pass. That would have probably got them closer to field goal range, T-Miles. Now they're going to mess around, go to OT again. Oh, they got to be tough. Now, as much as I talk good about that talent as an intentional grounding, maybe not. They average. I mean, in the last 3 straight weeks, they gave up 33 points a game. So if they give up 33 points a game, and I think we are capable of putting 30 on the board, even in a game like today, they are second to last in rushing, so it still gives us the opportunity to find the tight ends in the pass game. Maybe have a couple explosive plays and batter them over and over again in the running game. Time of possession, I think, right there allows you to do things just like that. We the second best rushing team in the league, so the math is pretty simple. I think when it comes to something like that, in terms of understanding what the game plan may be, we do allow 28.4 points a game. We having a game like the Lions game and the last game puts us in that particular situation. but we do lead the league in takeaways. In addition to being first when it comes to interceptions as well. We are plus 13 in turnover differential. So, as T Miles will always tell you, we got some, we have to, what's the word? Utilize the takeover. And I'm okay with that. They get them takeaways. And we need them takeaways. That is crazy. Yeah, I'm trying to make a bet. If y'all notice why I'm getting slow as we get into overtime over here in this other game. I can't read over here. I'm tripping. Fun. So I don't know if you listen to ESPN 1000, but Mark Silverman loves to call these plays trick plays or gadget plays that Ben does, and and Ben don't like it, and he knows. I think you should know this, but he won't acknowledge it, and the coach gonna check his ass one day. That's right. He don't want your bullshit, Sylvie. Now I'm trying to get up to date information on the injury. If I'm correct in understanding what our injuries are right now, T.J. Edwards, which I know T. Miles has some concerns about with this injury and the tissue injury right now, because this soft tissue thing is ravaging our defense this year, and that's also important to understand that we 5-3 with a defense playing as sketchy as it has been, and special teams being well past atrocious. So when we get to look at how some of those things are transpiring for us, it really does give us a good feeling, for lack of a better term. So in those things, you definitely want to have a sense of awareness with the players you do get on defense. Kevin Byard got 42 tackles, 3 tackles for loss and 4 interceptions. 73 tackles and 4 picks and a sack for Tremaine Edmonds in a resurgence type of year. Montez Sweat, even though your season on the whole it's not been what we wanted to be, much like Rome's, you're doing some pretty good things right now. 27 tackles, 7 for the loss, and 4 sacks right now. So I think that's working in his favor with a sack in each of the last 3 games, no less. So, and let's not, as much as we scrutinize the backup secondary players, because yes, they are not the starters, so it does show up in that way. Nashawn Wright, 3 tackles for loss, 39 tackles, and 3 interceptions for being what should have been a depth piece is pretty impressive, if you would ask myself. So we don't want to lose sight of the fact of how impressive those types of things are, and make no mistake that it will give us the opportunity to feel good about ourselves when the team is back at any resolute health, whether it be next year or towards the end of this year. I won't speculate on who's coming back and who's going to be there, but we do know that the defensive players we got today match up, or should match up well, with the Darius Slayton, with the Wandale Robinson, with the Tracy, what's the other running back name? Singletary, and albeit Jackson Dart being a pretty good showing of a quarterback right now. I don't know that today is going to be the day that he is able to do the things needed to do on his part, because they do average 21 points a game. That's 22nd in the league, 18th in total yards, and they are, what I like to say, 19th in passing and 14th in rushing. Black Couch, I don't even know if Black Couch watches sports, but I know Black Couch taps into prominent issues of the day. I always tap in, check out his lives, check out his shorts, give him a like. Appreciate you. FTBC, as some people may call them. We talk Bears, we talk Giants. Not necessarily certain what area is yours, Black Couch. But I hope you sit on a cozy couch today because it's kind of chilly out. I might even throw me a Bears hoodie on. Get in the motif and get a little warmer out in these streets. Jackson Dart, 1,100 yards to get back to what we were talking. 62% in completion percentage. 10 picks, 3 interceptions. He's not played as many games as Caleb, so shout out to him in that regard. 5 games with a passing touchdown and a rushing touchdown. That's a league leading in the league. So we don't want to lose sight of his ability to be mobile. And at that particular point, I really do want to see that the Bears are able to, in the interim, play spy a little better. I hope Noah Sewell is back and getting heavy reps today. I think he's going to be a critical factor on the defense. But I would have to say that my X factor overall, T Miles, when we get back to it, would be a Austin Booker, baby. I'm really in the mode of trying to see if Austin is indeed the catalyst that we have not had and the player that we need to make the defense look respectable at minimum. Because I think that he has the opportunity to go ahead and kickstart the defense being fresh, being inspired, and being talented enough to go ahead and make these things work. And it's always funny to me, we talk about game time and being ready for the game. My little puppy loves to play out here in these streets. As soon as I get on the stream. As soon as I hit a live button, then is it going to be a flag? Oh, they're going to get a first down out of this for a roughing more than likely. In Black Couch, we are watching the Germany game. They're in Munich, I believe. No, Berlin. (25-25) overtime. And we just got... Oh, okay, so it's an illegal contact. That's what that is. More, I think. But the illegal contact is still going to get them with a 5-yard penalty. Automatic first down. Now, it is cool, I think, just on the sidetrack, it is cool to watch them play overseas and see the stadiums be filled with hundreds of thousands of people, because it's like, hey, I do believe that we can have an enjoyable product across the pond, as we call it. And what better way to be able to do something like that but to have, random teams. Nobody has a fan favorite yet. Some people do have some other fans. But it will be real nice to see that the game can get into the sport, have some good camaraderie with the American fan base that goes over and travels overseas. Out of bounds, Mooney. Michael Penix has got to do better in hitting those passes. He just had a sideline pass that was caught by Darnell Mooney, but he led him too far outside, and it's an incomplete pass. He was out of bounds when he caught it. That's when touch is something that he still got to work on. When me and a lot of Bears fans, that has been a conversation at times to talk about Caleb's touch. And This man just took a sack on third down in overtime. It's crazy. Lou Anaromo got criticized and fired in Cincinnati for having bad defensive output. His unit is performing better in Indianapolis than it was in Cincinnati. And I wonder if it's the personnel and everything else in Cincinnati as opposed to him. T Miles, who you think who you think scoring a touchdown today for the Bears game? I'm being modest with a lot of people out here today. Colston got to get 15 yards today, right? Man, bro. I said the same shit. Colston getting 20 yards today, right? Gotta be getting 20 receiving yards, I'm thinking. Alameda ass always getting here messing with shit. Romeo's. Now, do Jackson Dart, who scores on their team? Kenny, my boy, you think they're starting JJ over Caleb today? I went and got me a fantasy quarterback to pair up with a tight end that I had, i.e. Tyler Warren and Daniel Jones. Picked up Daniel. The waiver was submitted, accepted, and I forgot to wake up this morning and start him. So he is on the bench for me. So I'm getting 0 for my quarterback position today because obviously Jordan Love or Jalen Hurts will not be available for me. So I'm gonna take I'm 7-2. I got a side bet with my coworker on this game. And I'm missing a kicker, and I'm really having to decide: do I want to start Kyle Monungai over Travion Henderson today? Serious question for y'all. Let me know. Monungai over Travion Henderson. Y'all let me know. Travion is an unquestioned starter today, but yeah, and that's why I got him at today because he offers the most projected points. I mean, but what we have seen already, T Miles, we're seeing both of them thrive together, much like Detroit with Montgomery and Swift thriving. The only question I did have is because of usually Travion is only projected to have, like 11 points, 10 points, some modest, even as a starter. This week they bumped him up this week to 18. And so that was a spike for me to understand something like that. Chili, if somebody got Travis Homer on their fantasy team, they need to sit their ass out. Hand me their money and don't let them play. Like that's drunk driving in fantasy sports. That is drunk driving in fantasy sports right there. Now I'm trying to. Man, what's going on with you, Chelsea? Welcome in today. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with the what do you call this wonderful thing? My Discord. Duh. How many times a week you recommend brushing your teeth? 88. We don't. Y'all crazy as hell. Now look at this. Seriously. Our defense is shaky, bro. 29th in points allowed. But the offset is we got 19 takeaways. I think the weather in itself allows the defense to have a better game today. What do you say about that? If you think the defense having a better game today, put a 1 in the chat. And while you at it, go ahead and hit that like button. 29th in points allowed, but we lead the league in takeaways. Will give us the opportunity to attack Jackson Dart because of the -3 turnover differential. Let me see what Chelsea just said about my defense. Let me see what Chelsea just said. 40 yards on the real. Do we see more of DJ? Don't call me Debo more today. You're going to keep all of that fresh, bro. I think time of possession is critical today just because, like I said, I think it might be a sloppy game. And if the field conditions are not anywhere near favorable, then I think in that particular position, they want 40 or so carries today. DJ is the breakup. And I'm not sure because I hadn't heard about it. Is Britton Brown still on the active roster? Let me know if we still have Britton Brown on the active roster because I hadn't heard anything specifically about that. Be real interested in knowing if that is the case. Still Matic, welcome in. Next week we go on to the Vikings and then we on to the Steelers. The coach did win this game, by the way. Britton, I know he is, and so if you got Britton Brown on the roster, do you think that we get any particular runs from DJ? I don't know. We gotta let us know about that right there. And by the way, I want everybody to pull up Tuesday. We're gonna have a different take on sport, so you can give me your different take on sports. Hitting the email mailboxsports3@yahoo.com. No, it ain't customary, nor is it required. But if anybody wants to help donate to get the stream better, you can hit that Cash App. Mailbox Sports 3 is the Cash App. Let's get back to these injury updates. Ruled out, as I stated, TJ Edwards is out. And he had surgery on his broken hand. So when he comes back, he'll be coming back with a club on that hand. Jox Blackwell is out with a concussion. He won't play. With that being said, Luther Burden will return kicks today. It actually absolutely is, Chelsea. That's exactly why you are in the Discord, so that you can direct message me for things. In the Discord, we got the direct messaging feature. You can have a video call. You can have a phone call access so that we can be directly in contact. Because if you are available, Chelsea, on Tuesday, I'd love to have you be a part of that, but we'll talk about it. I do love Britton Brown. I just know that we have 3 running backs up this week, which Travis Homer is on. I'm just asking because I know is Roshan out again? I don't see him out on here. He's back. Oh yeah, you absolutely more than fine to do so. And anybody who else just coming in, Bears versus Giants is approaching us. Go ahead and hit that like button. Hit that like button, hit that like button, hit that like button. Josh Blackwell out. I do want to see that Luther Burden return some kicks. I am interested heavily in finding out exactly what it is that would give us how we perform is the word I want to talk about with that one. In terms of Luther being on special teams, I think he's the more explosive player. I think he is the better return man overall, and I think that he can supplant Duvernay to give him one more opportunity to be explosive for the offense before the offense actually gets the ball. Yeah, I did. According to the report that I have today, because Blackwell is out, he next man up. So I'm interested to see if he is able to get the ball in his hands and do Chili. Exactly. I think that he got an opportunity to be special with the ball in his hands no matter what the situation is. So I don't think he'll get hurt. Just because the return game in itself is so lackluster. It's not what it was before, and I think it's so dumbed down these days. 88 is, I think it limits the opportunity for them to go ahead and have those type of situations. But I'm anxious to see how he can be have an added element to him being a playmaker in the offense, and the fact that he'll be able to give himself the opportunity to make plays and be more a part of the offense indirectly, I think gives him just a little bit of reinforcement to show trust in him and faith that he is one of their future big dogs. But I do understand the whole trepidation of having one of your future stars be on special teams because of things were to go awry. I think as weird as it is for Ben, I think sometimes he wants to have a mixture of veteran presence and some trusted reliabilities. And he always talks about approving of himself. And throughout the course of the year, from training camp on with the injuries and everything, I think Luther did some things that helped him to prove himself he answered the bell at every call thus far. And I think that don't stop. But I do understand that sometimes some of the rhyme or reason is not there for me as far as the things that Ben would do as a coach. But it does paint a picture that he has a plan. He is not shaken by short-term results in terms of the long-term aspects or aspirations that he has for the team and what we got going on. So in that regard, I think that it gives the plan all the more opportunity to come together because, like Chili said, burden and explosive are things that are synonymous. We're going to move off of that for a minute just because I don't want to have my stream flag for some old highlights. It's kind of crazy that they do it, but they will do it. And I just think that this week he gets the opportunity to go out there and put a stronghold on it for the rest of the season right now, or at least make sure that the other guy, known as Devin Duvernay, is not the only thing that we see when it comes to field position, because I do believe that Luther will give us a lot better opportunity when it comes to that. And I don't know who Jeremiah Walker is. Maybe some depth on the cornerback again, but he is out with a concussion. He say, welcome into you, King Tana. Let's see how the offense frustrates the hell out of us this week. It's a roller coaster right now, King Tana. I won't disagree with the roller coaster aspect of it, but we do realize that. I'll give you the analogy. My granddaughter is 1. She can walk, and I think she does a pretty good job at it for the most part. But there are times when those land legs are a bit wobbly, and she don't fully have the grasping of the ins and outs of it. Balance, things accounting for anything to come past, a strong wind, anything, so on and so forth. But I make the analogy only to say that the Bears are in that infancy stage where they are still learning some of these things. And I think throughout the course of the season, we are seeing more of a completion in certain regards than we did to start the season with everybody, including the vision of the coach. And so it gives me somewhat of a blind faith that we'll get some things going. With that being said, let's talk about real quick. Kyle Benunga has been noted as an X Factor today. Austin Reed also. And I think Coastal might be able to get itself back inserted. Jackson Dart will be slowed down. And let's go ahead and try to get over to some listening to the game right now. And Ben, for the most part, is not the dude who
and the Bears
does that.
Getting serenaded. The fans love this part here. In the end zone to our left.
And for those that can't see it, it is a live trumpeter which does that. And I saw her practicing early this morning and come out here and salute the fans
real
today.
Quick.
So I mentioned with
we got to stop Brian Burns. We'll get to the keys over
story
here.
In the National Football League this year, and we're only
run.
You name it, it's happened, Tommy. How significant?
Feed everybody who was a ball carrier on the team.
That's what I think. It's
maybe
just,
even a
couple
more to DJ.
In these Giants
keep the ground game going. That will set up the short pass and some explosive plays as well. I want to see 40-plus carries from the team. Establish the tone early. Wear down their defensive line so that they are frustrated and hesitant to
these types of temperatures, and let's just see how it affects the way that both special teams coordinators call the game.
I want to see Theo have a better game today on his side. I think Trapillo will have an opportunity to line up in 6-man sets to help out a bit more in terms of being able to nullify some of those pass rush opportunities. Abdul Carter, like I said, he does have 20 pressures. Third most in the NFL, most by a rookie, so you want to be able to neutralize that. So the quick solution, play action success because of the run game, quick passing, get that ball out of your hands, Caleb. Max protect, as I talked about with Isaac Capillo. Some chipping.
Brought to you by the
Keep Caleb clean,
where you
keep
can
him confident, hopefully you keep him playing from the pocket. Zero sacks allowed to learn more.
In pregame warm-ups,
Force Jackson Darden to mistakes. He is a rookie. Let's make him uncomfortable. I know last week we did some things that were disconcerting in terms of Joe Flacco. He is a savvy veteran. Let's not.
Angles out of bounds at the 1-yard line.
And that is angled out of one. It's a penalty already on the Giants.
As the snowflakes begin to fall right on cue for the opening kickoff.
We got to disguise some things
as we get you set. Bears will operate left to right.
Ball will be placed at the 40-yard line.
So the Bears get an immediate advantage out of the gate. Starting lineup presented by Benny's Beverage Depot, official champagne provider of Chicago Bears Radio. Tommy, if you can't find it,
let me know.
It's probably not worth drinking.
My bad. Let me know how about that.
26th
it resets itself every
has
time.
won 6 of his last 9 starts. 4 comeback variety, and in 12 home games, 16 touchdowns, just 3 interceptions. His offensive line, left to right, Theo Benedict with Joe Tooney at left guard, Drew Dahlman at center, Jonah Jackson at right guard, and Darnell Wright, the right tackle. We'll set the rest of it as we see a bunch set to the left with Loveland, along with Roma Dunze and a near side receiver, DJ Moore. They motion Dunze to the right. 4-man front, back to throw, Caleb on a throw to the right, caught by Roma Dunze. Catch and a target all the way to the 48-yard line of the Bears.
Catch by Dunze, pretty
That's an
good.
8-yard pickup,
8-yard
2nd and 2 coming up.
Nice job by Drew Dahlman there. I was going to pay attention to him because he is against 340-pound Dexter
Rome,
Lawrence.
get the ball in your hands.
Dexter Lawrence started the
Prove
game
you can
in
go
an
ahead and make
angled
some good
position off
catches.
of his left shoulder. So you got to make sure that you get a little bit of that right arm extension by the left guard to slow him down.
They have a pair of flex tight ends that now align left tackle. That's Komet, and then the lead fullback. That's Durham Smythe on second down. And two coming up for the Bears, left to right to start the game.
I don't believe that was your thing last week. You couldn't hear me.
Inside the 40 down there to the 36-yard line of the New York Giants. That's
the game, but it could have been. What about now, Quintana? Can you hear me?
Big ones and a first down for the Bears.
Yeah. So when we talk about pass rushers, and you say, okay, run the ball, you don't want them to pass rush. But it's even more frustrating for them.
He starts out with 2 passes right now.
Passer, but you get the ball out of the hands of the quarterback so quickly that their rush is ineffective.
Colston Loveland flex to the left boundary outside the
Let's
numbers.
See
the
get
slot
going
is
this time.
to the left. Right side, you've got DJ Moore
Incomplete.
with Luther Burden.
We
Moore in
tried it,
motion now from right to left. Snap to Caleb out of the gun. Quick snap off his hands and nearly intercepted on the dive. That came out hot. Hit him in the chest plate, it looked like, Tommy, as he was trying to whip it around. And that was deflected off and almost intercepted by the New York Giants.
Almost
Tyler
intercepted.
Newman, the safety from St. Charles.
Yeah, I think Brian Burns tipped it with his right hand. He read Caleb
Brian Burns
immediately,
gets the tip on the
knew
ball.
it was going to be a lateral flight, reached out his right hand, and then interfered with the catching ability.
Second down and 10 of the Giants, 36-yard line, left to right, opening drive of the game. 13:40 to go, opening quarter. Out of the left slot, Adunze motions to the right, settles as a blocker, and the handoff to Swift. Up the middle he goes. DeAndre Swift back on the field after a groin injury, sidelined a week ago. Picks up 3 on that carry, and the Bears will be looking at a third down and long. Third down and 7 of the Giants' 33 as they bring in their nickel pack.
Nice combination block on the offensive line. So Joe Tooney, left guard, he blocked at an angle against Dexter Lords.
Is that
and
right?
then Drew Dahlman, the center, folded around the block of Tooney, was able to get and help escort the running back for some positive yards.
Roy Robertson-Harris and Kayvon Thibodeau on the tackle there.
Roy
2 minutes gone by,
Robertson-Harris.
opening quarter. Bears 3rd and 7 at the 33 of the Giants with Swift in motion. The toss from Caleb running right. Looking for help on that. Gets near the 30 to the 29. Probably going to call it the 30-yard line. It'll be a 3-yard gain and leave them 4th and 4 at the 30-yard line of the New York Giants. Left to right of their opening drive. They bring in Monangai and Burden. Out goes the key.
Is that considered a pass now? A little flip forward to DeAndre Swift. So
that is a pass.
Kind of a weird statistic when you look at that in that category.
So 4th down for the Bears. Left to right. Out to the far
4th and
numbers.
4.
Burden. The slot is paired with Adunze and DJ Moore. Monangai set to the right of the right tackle. Darnell Wright. Shotgun snap. Here's a 4th down play. Rolling to his right. Caleb scanning. Looking. Now launching into the back corner of the end zone. Up in the air. Catch made, but they're going to say no to DJ Moore.
Wow, come on, man. You got to
carried him out of bounds.
Play that.
To the sideline right in the right corner of the end zone. And that will turn it over on downs.
Damn.
The New York Giants turn the Bears away, and they will get the football when we come back. 13, make it 12-13 to go in the first quarter on the Bears Radio Network.
With 3 locations to serve Chicagoland, Advantage Chevrolet gives you.
You threw the ball to who I wanted. You throw the ball to at least in that instance. If it's not going to be one of the big body tight ends, the most sure hands you got.
In your new Chevy in less than 60 minutes, or they'll make your first car payment. That's right. Drive off in your new Chevy in less than 60 minutes, or they will make your first car payment. Visit AdvantageChevrolet.com. Together, let's drive.
Must mention offer upon arrival before negotiation. Restrictions apply. Ask dealer for details.
Welcome to Jackpot Land this fall at Potawatomi Casino Hotel.
Yeah, I mean, you got to score. You got to score right there for me. But
all fall to win your share of thousands in prizes each month. And
you got to
earn
score.
entries into the big December Jackpot Land prize drawings. Your October, November, and December entries all count.
You dropped that
Thousands
ball.
in cash
I
or
don't think it's
reward
under challenge there, sir.
Welcome to Jackpot Land.
He was out
Only
of bounds.
Potawatomi.
We
For info
got to stay in.
must be
We
21
didn't
and a
finish
rewards
it.
member to play.
Comparing health insurance plans is never easy.
Look at he was out of bounds. He was out of bounds before when his first foot landed.
Illinois.
We are the state's official
Left
health
foot.
insurance
Left foot.
marketplace.
We have a website to compare multiple plans and prices in one place, and people who can help you for free. Community-based navigators and brokers, certified by the state.
And we have live customer service.
Yeah, you
And
need
Get Covered
you need to
Illinois.
execute those right there.
We're here to help.
It was. I mean, it was good. It was a catchable ball.
Football isn't just a game. It's a way.
Just outside for both of them. He didn't get. He led him a little bit too far outside, but he had to get the ball away from the defender. So I would have probably thrown it lower. That way it could have been more of a drag, but he had to leave his feet.
DrChickenSweets.com/bet for your chance to win tickets to an upcoming game. Terms and conditions may apply.
Wasn't an errant throw or anything that made him get out of his frame, but wasn't good enough on either side.
Bears drive into Giants territory on the opening possession, but fizzle on 4th and 4, and the Giants now take over at their own 31. The white-clad Giants.
Yeah, only two run plays, and I think they're trying to set him up. I think Ben does things with a purpose to set up things later on, more so than just rhyme or reason, because he did say that situations and teams will dictate how he plays the game.
I mean, it was a significant play that they were going for, the touchdown to DJ Moore. Did it affect the overall timing of the decision making?
Minnesota's in the red zone right now.
Thomas at left tackle, John Runyon at guard. The center is Austin Schlottman for the injured John Michael Schmitz out of Rossmore. First down and 10 from the 31. Greg Van Roten, the right guard, and Jermaine Illuminoa, the right tackle for the Giants. Play clock winding down at 5 with major changes at the line of scrimmage for the quarterback. Under center, he hands it off to the right.
Defense.
And the Bears all over it. They snuff out a short run to the right.
That's how you started out.
Many hats on the ball. The Bears rush defense.
Stop looking for Colson every week, G. Honda. I know you wish Colson was on your team.
Slam the door. It's a 1-yard loss on the opening possession for the New York Giants.
They did a
really
bunch of
starting to flurry. Sorry, Tom.
They did a bunch of pre-snap movement though to get an indicator of how the defense was going to play, and then they settled on a run.
Second down and 11 for the Giants at their own 30-yard line. This time of the gun with Tracy to the left. Blitz is on by Brisker, picked up, dart to throw, and is caught by Theo Johnson. Penalty marker flies. Tackle made by C.J. Gardner-Johnson. It would be enough for a first down to the 41-yard line of the Bears, or excuse me, of the Giants, but let's check the flag first of all. Trusty outlet for the quarterback, Theo Johnson, the veteran out of Penn State.
Yeah, hit the first down marker, cut towards the sideline. The ball is going to be delivered there, and it was accurately delivered, where really only the offensive player had an opportunity to touch the flight of the football.
A lot of contact from C.J. Gardner. Let's see what they say.
There were 2 fouls on the play, both by the defense. Illegal use of hand, defense number 31, that penalty is declined. Before the pass, illegal contact, defense number 33, that penalty is declined.
Trash.
The result of the play is a first down.
Trash.
I think he meant 35.
Yeah, so do I.
Yeah.
Chauncey got
and so
double
also
penalty.
Kevin Byard. So the Giants get their first down.
Correction, the illegal use of the hand foul was number
35.
Who?
Oh, my goodness. Now, this is interesting. Open conversation. Open mic at Soldier
I need them to get.
Field.
You can't even figure out who you're going to call the play
They
on.
still didn't clear it up, but we'll go with it here. Now in a pistol formation for Jackson Dart. First down and 10 at the Giant 43-yard line. Twin safeties, now they just drift fired into the post. Snapping a handoff left. Tracy covers up, and he's wiped out. Bears all over it there. Good work
Good
done.
defense.
Noah Sewell in on the stop, but another tackle.
There you go, no TFL. Jermaine Edmonds, I appreciate you.
The proper angle that he was going to.
Aaron Jones got a 4-yard touchdown run, and Colston is definitely active, G. Honda. You just want him to be the only person on
They're
offense.
getting multiple bodies on the ball, and that's exactly what Dennis Allen wants to see. But the Giants at 2nd and 12, under 11 minutes to go at the 41. A gun run off the left side, and the Bears do it again. This time it's Austin Booker.
Keep going, Austin.
Austin Booker, 94.
No gain. The run defense is looking pretty damn good right now. I tell you that much. They like they filling their gaps. They anticipating real good. Carolina's up 7-0. Jacksonville's up 3. Tampa's up 7-0. Cleveland has the ball 3rd and 4. Minnesota surprisingly up 7-0.
Nice job by Austin Booker. And those are the types of plays you want him to make against the run, not only against the pass.
Shotgun 2x2. Safety back corners off the ball. 3rd down and 12 for Jackson Dart. Play clock to 5. Brings Wan'Dale Robinson in tight. Snap is back. Blitz is on. Throwing right
there
side.
We go.
Pass caught at the 50. He's going to be shy of a first down. To the
What y'all gonna do?
49.
What y'all
Catch
gonna do?
made by the tight end, Theo Johnson. But it's going to be a little short. And the blitz.
Throw the ball to the pass catches.
Put some pressure on Jackson
Stop throwing
Dart.
Theo.
Under 10 minutes to go. It is 4th down and 2, and the Giants. This direction, and let's go to J-Mac and an old National Bank sideline report.
And I did right to sit Tyrone Tracy as it appears right now. On the moment, at the moment, I should say.
Will be blowing right in the Giants' offense face.
That's looking like a real good thing.
Face as well, so vision will be an issue right here in this
4th and 2.
conversion.
They're going for it. They're going for it, and they get it.
Snap back to Jackson Dart, rolling to his right. Gonna keep it himself. He's in trouble, and down he goes.
Nope.
Another negative play. Bears had a handful of them. That's a loss of 4 on a Jackson Dart.
Who got the sack?
Attempt to find an opening. I don't know if that was a design run or he was just trying to find something.
It was a double option for the quarterback.
Noah Sewell and Montez Sweat.
9:22 to go in the opening quarter. Bears ball. They'll start in Giants territory, and we return on the Bears.
That's a half for Montez today already.
Dear
T-Miles.
football fans,
Starting to try to do some things that he needs to do.
Nails,
I believe, I want to say Chili talked about Noah Sewell
no matter what's in
this
your
week,
game plan.
if I'm not
Tucker's a
mistaken.
tailgating MVP that works hard and plays even
A
harder.
different player than
Hall of
Edwards.
Famer when it comes to rugged roads.
Maybe the future
Whichever Toyota truck you choose, you're
for the team
riding
right
with a
now.
champion.
Just
Visit
based on
Toyota.com to learn more. Or check out
the
your
way he
local
fits into this
Toyota
scheme.
dealership today.
Your book a scouting report.
Go places.
This is an ad by BetterHelp.
Now, 88, I think this way you get more of a run-heavy approach right now.
Remind ourselves that we're not alone. Hey guys,
I think they go ahead and try to ground and pound and run straight at a Burns or a Lawrence and try to get them out of their element so you can soften them up some more because now they think we're going to pass all day.
10% off their first month. Just call pound 250 and say the keyword timeout. That's keyword timeout after calling pound 250.
Definitely right now, Chili.
This is Dave Musial.
I like how everybody is trying to close gaps off,
With our biggest
but
sale
Noah
ever. Furnaces from $39.
Noah looked like one of them.
Furnace and air conditioning combos from $59.
He looked like he could develop under this particular guy with Dennis Allen. Unlike with Eberflus.
Guaranteed to beat.
And I will say that they identified a nice piece of talent, but it wasn't being
So
developed.
call today for your free in-home estimate and same-day installation.
And if he develops, it's another one of those people that was a draft pick that wasn't a wasted draft pick by the
For all the
GM.
things you have to do and places you need to be, let Uber take you there.
So that amongst all his
You had just one more 3 rounds
that he's
ago.
earned, he can get
Because
some
the
of
5
those
a.m. flight
other things
seemed
called
like a
some
good idea at
plaudits.
the time.
And while we
Because
talking
check
about
engine lights
plaudits,
always appear at
if
the
we think
worst
we
possible
having a
times.
decent conversation with regards to the
And
Bears,
because
go ahead and hit that like
parking
button for
downtown
your
is a
boy.
Because there are nights
Subscribe
out,
if you have
airport
not
trips,
subscribed to
and
the
car troubles
page.
in your area.
But if you
There
are, I
drivers
appreciate
in
you
your area.
all, as everybody has helped me get
Request a
to
ride today.
the
Wait time
first
varies. Terms and
step in
conditions
the
apply. See app for
arduous
details.
journey on YouTube, which is 500 subscribers, 400 plus more to go, and we will be at 1,000.
Montez Sweat and Javon
But the work
Dexter
starts where the work
collaborate on the
starts,
snap of
and I am
Jackson
appreciative.
Dart, and that's a sack, so they share the sack and a big defensive play.
So thank you
brought to
all
by Vinny's Beverage
for hitting
Depot.
that
Don't
button
miss
for
the
me.
Vinny's
Thank you
Toast
for
the
hitting
game
the
in the fourth
notification
quarter.
button for your
Vinny's
boy.
the official champagne provider of Chicago Bears
Let me know how
Radio.
this offensive
And if you
drive is
can't
going to turn
find
out
it at
for us.
Vinny's,
It's probably not worth drinking.
how about this field position? 47-yard line.
47-yard line.
In Giants territory.
And we
after
don't
a
get
40-yard
anything in
line
that
start
first
when
one.
the Jamie Gillen kickoff went out of bounds. Bears did not get points out of that. They must right here as Caleb Williams works under center from the 47 on the take of the fake to Manungai. Looking to throw left. Now bouncing to his right. Checks out. It's dropped out the fingertips of Manungai.
Manungai, you
Throw
got to
to the
catch
right,
that.
Just shy of the 40. It'll be 2nd down and 10.
You know, I think that was a brave 4th down attempt by the New York Giants because they weren't guaranteed they were going to be able to pick up those 2 yards. Because of the conditions, you kind of take one of the elements away from a rookie quarterback like that. And
Now
then
you
the
force him
fail
into
and then
a-
give him this field position.
Get a
Big
good
time.
run.
2nd and 10 for Caleb and company. Left to right. Navy blue on white against the white-clad Giants. In the flurries at Soldier. They empty Manungai on a design to run. Keeper Caleb Williams puts his head down, avoids the big hit that was being hunted there by Abdul Carter, the rookie out of Penn State.
That keeper was
He
not
gets
what I
down
wanted to
near
see
the
right now.
40,
Now we on
making the,
3rd now.
45-yard line. We'll call it the 46.
I wish he would have stretched that a little bit more out to the left. I think he had more
I don't believe there's
running
anything
room
to speak about
closer. He
with
went
the
to
Steelers.
sideline,
Good,
but he
sir.
saw where he wanted to
Who do
turn
y'all
it up
play
and took
today, G
advantage of
Honda?
it.
Gets a yard. 3rd down and 9 for the Bears. 8:48 to go, opening quarter, no score. 46-yard
not the
line
Packers this
of
week.
New York. Motion swift across from left to right as Caleb taps the ball in the pocket. Looking to throw, hit from behind, and down he goes. Drop down the play, and plenty of pressure was closing. Brian Burns Abdul Carter and a penalty marker, though.
Is
Penalty
it on
marker
them?
is down.
Is it on them?
But Brian Burns didn't rush initially, Jeff. He was covering downfield and then saw Caleb take the ball.
Defense, number 28.
Thank you.
Automatic first
So
down.
3rd and 9, and a sack becomes a first down.
Thank you.
And a penalty on the Giants in the secondary.
We need
so
we need a little bit of
those
that.
Penalties are the ones that break you.
Yeah,
We
they
needed a
took
little bit of that.
advantage,
Yeah,
though. They
hey,
did have
they're
a
going to
good
attack him out
offensive
here.
plan to
And Njoku got a
avoid that
9-yard
because
touchdown
they
pass.
took one of
Browns
their
leading
premium
the
pass rushers off the line.
hapless Jets right now.
Number 75.
There's your guy.
Ozzie Trapillo comes in. Cordell
Oh,
Flott
that's a 50-50 game.
back on the field for the
Ozzie
Giants.
Trapillo out here.
Defensive backs. Paulson Adebo out. He's
As
on
we talked
injured
about.
reserve. He's probably their best one. 1st down and 10 now, the 41-yard line. Motion to the left is Smythe. Trapillo on the right side of Darnell Wright. Now Smythe becomes an eye right. Boy, the shifting that's going on by Ben Johnson right now with the play clock still at 13 for Caleb Williams. Takes and hands off. Monungai covers the ball, lowers his pads, goes through.
Monungai got a
linebacker
2-yard gain
and
right
bounces
there.
to the 39-yard line on
Let's,
a run
let's
of 2.
start getting a few more explosive runs out
Bobby
here.
Okereke on the stop, one of their team captains. 8 minutes to go in the first quarter. No score. Second drive of the game for the Bears. They're 2nd and 7 at the Giant 38.
Yeah, this need to pick up. I know the weather is one of them things, but
come unblocked.
let's get it
He
churning.
was in immediate pursuit of the play, so the running back has got to commit to the point.
So the shifting continues, this time with a pair of tight ends. Komet and Loveland lined up very tight to the left tackle along with
Okay,
Adunze. Out
okay,
to the
Caleb.
right is DJ Moore. Snap, toss, fake to Monungai, rolling right on the pass is caught. Adunze ripped down inside the 25-yard line of the New York Giants. Thrown out of bounds.
That's
They'll
how you
get to
move
the
it.
24, and that's a Bears first down. They're moving the chains.
First down to
and
move the
knocking on that
chains.
Red zone door, pick up a 15 on Caleb's 4th completion and 7 throws.
Nice pitch fake by Caleb because that got the defenders out of position.
Now
Then
Caleb
he
get
was
like
able
2
to
more
run out to
straight
his right
completions.
and
No
find a
incompletions.
clearance between he and Roma Dunze.
Bears quickly out of the huddle now. Zacchaeus
You need
and
to be
DJ
like
Moore set
6
to
or
the
9
right side of the line
to end
is
this
Colston
quarter.
Loveland.
Yeah,
In
it was.
tight to the right, Adunze. Loveland in motion. Now back as he leads for a block and a handoff to the wrong guy. And a stone wall hit there by the Giants front. Roy Robertson Harris along with Big 93. Tom's focal point this week. Dexter Lawrence at 30. 6'4.5", 342
banging into him.
And you know, they got one safety deep. They got 8 guys within 4 yards of the line of scrimmage. So it
Keep
means
on
that you're going to have
pounding
to get
into
some
that
movement
line.
at the point of attack and limit your cutback style of running with unblocked tacklers.
Yep.
2nd and 9 at the 23-yard line of the Giants. Bears left to right. Monungai empties. He'll line up in the slot left with Komet.
Incomplete. We got to
Snap
do
is
better.
back, looking to throw.
We gotta
Caleb
stop getting
scanning.
30
Caleb
long.
with time. Here comes Thibodeau chasing him right. Thibodeau chasing. He's throwing into the end zone. Incomplete on the crosser from left to right. Zacchaeus could not hang on. He was in the blue paint, ready for 6, but did not catch the ball. It is
Damn.
3rd down and 9.
That's why he shouldn't be in the
He had him
game.
open for quite a distance, and then finally recognized it when he was coming close to the
They like him 'cause he
sideline.
tall.
Now the receiver
But
got to focus his
give me the
attention
motherfucker
by
with the good
staying
hands.
inbounds and trying to catch it. Where if he would have recognized him immediately, that would have been an easy touchdown for Caleb.
3rd and 9. Bears are looking at their second, 3rd down opportunity here.
Move defenses,
They
G
spread
Honda, I
Monungai
agree.
Out to the numbers left. DJ Moore in the backfield with Caleb Williams. Slot right is Loveland. Blitz is on. They throw on the inside cut. It's a
Okay.
inside the 10.
Okay.
He is brought down at around the 7-yard line.
Rome say he will not be checked today.
Burns, and the Bears have a first down. They've entered the red zone.
Rome say he will not be
The Ohio
checked
State
today.
University red zone with more than 100
Chelsea.
majors, a top 10 college
Rome.
town, and greater earning
Let me see.
potential. It's clear why students and parents alike love Illinois State.
We got our Monungai.
Burns overran the play. He
Do we got our Monungai things going on already?
First and goal.
Rome got 3 catches, 3 targets.
Center motions, Burden to the left side. The take of the turn. The give. Monungai into the end zone.
Now,
for the touchdown.
it's crazy, T. Miles. I'm finna go to you. I'm finna read for you out here because we didn't get to it in my game stamp. This is the scoring predictions. First quarter,
And
8-yard touchdown run.
Second rushing touchdown.
Bears 7-3 at the end of the first quarter is what I got going on. And Monungai was the person I got going with it. And I didn't, while I'm sitting there talking, I didn't even start him. And I didn't start him in one of my leagues. I started Travion. Started him everywhere else.
What was your viewpoint down there on the sideline?
But that's how you go ahead and get you. That's how you go ahead and get you a touchdown
And the will to get in the end zone. We've seen
on the board. Not threes. We got 6 right there. You need that touchdown, Bears.
I gave the big Hawks some credit.
They scrubbed it and got it.
8 plays, 47 yards, and 342 after the 4th down sack.
And if y'all notice that last catch Rome made, he did like he was on a judge machine.
Placement.
Look in.
Kick is up by Santos. It
And
is
did his
up. It
big
is good. And a 7-0 Bears lead. That touchdown is brought to you by Hard Rock Casino, Northern Indiana. Las Vegas style gaming, just 30 minutes from Soldier Field. Exit 6, right off I-80-94. Bears 7, Giants nothing on the Bears Radio Network.
Want to live life at max volume? Then look no further than Hard Rock Casino, Northern Indiana. With over 1,700 slots, 80 table games, live entertainment, and 5 restaurants which span a wide range of culinary genres, we are sure to have something for everyone. Whether you want to indulge in a savory dish at Council Oaks Steaks and Seafood, or take in dinner and live music at the world-renowned Hard Rock Cafe. Amplify your entertainment experience at Hard Rock Casino, Northern Indiana. Just off Exit 6, I-80-94. Must be 21. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
That part right there, if you really want to talk about it, King Thunder, they do drop a lot. G Hunter, you know there wasn't no goddamn splash play. Stop saying crazy shit.
I'm at a better place today.
Walner Law cares for you. We're compassionate. We're empathetic to your situation. And I promise you, I will get you more money than any other law firm in the city of Chicago. That is my promise to you. Hire us, win with us, be successful with us. Call us at Walner Law, 312-8-million.
You have heard me talk about how businesses are elevating their game in Bolingbrook. Here's Mayor Mary Alexander Basta to tell you herself.
Thanks, Peggy. Bolingbrook remains the most desirable southwest suburban location to start or expand your business. I invite you to learn how welcoming we are to the many businesses who recently have made Bolingbrook their home.
So if you're looking to elevate your future and the future of your business, visit bebolingbrook.com to learn more.
Join us and be Bolingbrook.
Hey, Bears fans, it's Sylvie. Steinhoffels, a proud partner of the Chicago Bears, just opened their newest furniture and mattress superstore in Maryville Plaza in Maryville, Indiana. That makes 7 Chicagoland locations with the best selection, unbeatable value, and
Ken, I got Monungai in 2 of 3 leagues. I got him out in 1 league.
You can feel good
unfortunately.
Shop in-store or online anytime at steinhoffels.com.
All that means to me is that we have to do what needs to be done, Travion Henderson, when it comes to your game today.
7-0 Bears have the lead over the Giants of the touchdown by Monungai of 8 yards. Word, Travis Ring over the NFL landscape on the passing of Hall of Fame Commissioner Paul Tagliabue has died at the age of 84. He'd been battling Parkinson's. He was surrounded by his family at his home in New Jersey. Inducted in the Hall of Fame in 2020. A wonderful man and a heck of a commissioner.
Yeah, he did a great job. It's
the Miami Dolphins.
I'm glad he was surrounded by his family under those circumstances.
Well, Chelsea. So it's a little stat that goes along with that, and I don't know if it'll hold up today. But typically this time of year, it is substantially warmer in Miami than it is in Buffalo. Just like New England, you should go ahead and all the time when Belichick was around and Brady and lose that game. They lose that game typically because of the humidity. It's different for them this time of year. But let's see how it holds up.
Next possession. So the Bears and the Giants, a loving
and while we speak of it,
that dates over 100
Discord
years.
is
by the way,
open.
That,
we are in the sports talk.
Point by Santos means he's scored in every NFL game he's played in. 157 consecutive.
Anybody wants to go ahead and join the Discord and join the conversation, feel free to do so.
They got Chris Williams
we are in the sports
talk
section.
Over the right tackle.
First down at 10 to the 35-yard line. It is a shotgun with a back on his left hip for Jackson Dart. 3 receivers, snap for the handoff. Boy, the Bears all over it again. That's Singletary on the run. They're getting no traction in the run game. Tracy on there last drive had -1, -2, and no gain. There's another no gain.
7-3 Baltimore. 7-7 Jets.
Giants early on.
They
That
got
was
Grady
quick.
Jarrett in there.
What just
They got
happened with the
Andrew Billings
Jets?
in there, and they got Chris Williams with Booker. But so you're not getting a lot of significant movement.
Had to be a
up front,
defensive
so they're playing good team
touchdown
defense.
if I'm at.
Singletary in the back. They motion Daniel
Let me
Bellinger,
find out
the
what's
tight
going on
end.
with him.
Snapping a fake and a blitz. Dart goes down.
There we go.
C.J. Gardner-Johnson coming.
Chauncey is making impact plays on the blitz in terms of sacks since he has come over 2 weeks in, 2 sacks. C.J. Gardner-Johnson is fitting in very well to substantiate some of the losses we got going on in the secondary. C.J. Gardner-Johnson. I said him everywhere today, Ken. I don't know why, but I did.
Against the Giants in his career, 3rd down and 18. Listen to this crowd get stirred.
You say you're not going against
making noise from their own 27. Bears have their defensive backs deep. Snap.
I'm not either.
Man rush. Here's Dart on the screen. Singletary snares it out of the air. Slows him up. Here come the helpers and put him down. On the numbers
Look at that.
the 30, top of the field. We'll give him 4 yards, and that'll bring out Jamie Gillen.
Bring out the 4-yard gain for nothing. Get another catch. The run defense is doing their big one right now. 4th down, punt it away. Let's get it back. Let's see if Luther can go ahead and show me some magic today. That's right. C.J. Gardner-Johnson is doing his big one out here, bro. Hey, he halfway there, King Tanner. Well, no,
franchise record holder.
Sweat got 4.5 because he got a half a sack today, and CJ got his. So you're right. Hey, CJ, keep catching up. Montez, don't let him catch up.
Little serpentine route across the 25.
That's they can play the game within the game right there. You know, in the locker room, them type of things can go on. Travion Henderson with a 16-yard 3rd down conversion. Appreciate you, Travion.
Leading 7-0 on the Bears.
Is that too loud in the background?
Yeah, I can hear that.
You see the Sunday Santa page? I only paid.
No, so whatever you were, you right there, and that was
the Hyundai
catching
Getaway
up.
Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months.
Let me know if it's too loud. I don't know.
It's on all
I
Hyundai
get what you're
Tucson,
saying.
Tucson Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe
You
Hybrid
get to give us
models.
a little live game now. If anybody does not know, Mr. Bluefax, welcome in first off.
Personal injury lawyer Jim Morrissey.
They talk about transplant bars that really
most successful injury
cater to a particular team,
complex personal injury,
and by that I mean a beloved, and he is able to find those bars in what I classify as Chicago West. So he live at a neighborhood haunt. I believe it's close to his neighborhood. New Discovery.
Like less than 3 miles away.
To tailgate
3 miles.
I was surprised.
The brats and forgets the bottle opener.
3.6.
One time, and I brought the beer.
In chat, if y'all don't know,
thank you very much.
It is far more important, in my estimation, to be able to listen in to the game with you guys, only because it gives me the opportunity to watch or listen to the game with Chicago fans. Because where I'm living, there are no Chicago fans. So it's all me.
I'm ordering dinner. I was thinking.
That's crazy.
Burgers.
Boom! I just earned a $650 bonus for opening up a
And
checking account. At Old
if you
National Bank.
want to know,
Sorry, what'd you say?
Blue Facts, Ken is on your
I
crazy train
definitely
out
said
here. He
40
said
ounce dry
a
aged
35-yard
tomahawk
touchdown pass to Rome would be nice right now.
Mushrooms.
Earn up to a $650 bonus.
Would that be a splash play?
Checking account and complete.
According to G Honda, yes.
Visit oldnational.com.
Okay, all right.
And get old.
However,
FDIC.
he did ask on the 8-yard Monungai, 8-yard Monungai touchdown.
Yeah.
Was it a splash play? With looking eyes.
Who asked?
Who you think? The knock-knee tyrant. Because
it's his definition. And we going by his definition. He won't tell us.
I mean, so that's why he gave me the looking eyes, because he's trying to justify that's a splash play to him. Only scoring is splash plays to him. Nothing else.
Will start at their own 28. They will operate left.
But it wasn't off a turnover.
No,
normal drive.
I mean, but if you don't score, I guess that's why he gave me looking eyes. I'm a guess.
Getting no traction offensively. Here's Caleb Williams. He'll work under center. Drew Dahlman. And he's got Dexter Lawrence right in his face, right over the nose.
Come on, DeAndre.
Set motion from right to left.
That's right.
Into the left
We at home, but we scoring.
DeAndre, you think he gonna be under some pressure after the last performance, or is he gonna?
And he gets
No.
across the
He'll do something. No, he just.
32 on a run.
Is Jameer Gibbs ever under pressure to be a part of a 1-2 punch?
Have limited success early in the game at the point of attack.
I don't know about being under pressure, but there wasn't no 1-2 punch. It was just a one punch.
I disagree with that.
And now it's on the table to be a 1-2.
No, and once again, I disagree with that. Just 2 weeks earlier, Kyle Monunga had 13 carries for 81 yards and a touchdown, just like DeAndre had 115 yards. They have already displayed a symbiotic relationship. We just don't want to look at it that way. The game has been, it ain't been Kyle rushing for.
It felt like it feels, emphasis on feels, like it wasn't as balanced as the stats you just quoted. But that's what we heard.
Nice little pitch. It gave DeAndre Swift a chance to get a running start on the right hand
I can only
side.
go on what actually happened instead of how I feel about it.
Yeah. Plenty of yards attached to it.
And let's even say in the game that they didn't do well, neither one of them did, and both of them was dealing with a foot and hamstring, which both of them still are dealing with. But Sonic and Knuckles is what I think they represent, not a usurping or passing of the torch.
That was nice.
Setting up the throw.
Way to get out of that.
That's what you got to do.
Now blocked by right. Springs him free.
What time you got on the clock? You got 2 minutes.
Swift. He'll get what he can out of that one. But the moment.
Oh, we won't play ahead of you. Okay, so you for the CS.
Caleb Williams, this sudden spin away from trouble. You're feeling it. You got eyes in the back of your head. And that was avoiding Kevon Thibodeau, who's a heck of an athlete, rushing the pass.
Kevon Thibodeau, he won his rush so quickly that by the time that Caleb
King Thomas said he's going against Roman Caleb, so he don't want to see that.
About how he was going to avoid him.
Picks up 5 to the 48-yard line. The Bears on the logo. They put Caleb
next year.
I got both of those.
There's a minute 34 to go.
These are all beloved Bears fans. Next year, maybe we might have a YouTube fantasy league.
Down to the 49-yard line and gain of just a yard. So the Bears.
That sounds like my idea this year.
And 4 coming up with their own.
We got to get traction. You got to have managers
here at
to
Soldier
do it.
Field.
DeAndre Swift's 4 straight touches in a row. That time he recognized that they were going to blitz a third-level defensive back.
That just means Caleb going in the second round.
Should have been 3 of us.
DeAndre Swift would have been able to keep his feet. He might have turned that up into possibly a touchdown or a significant double-digit gainer.
Komet out, Zacchaeus in. Bears go 2-by-2 with Swift coming off the right side numbers to the left hip of his quarterback, Caleb Williams. 3rd down and 4, 49-yard halfback 4-man rush.
It says Zacchaeus. You want Luther?
Yes. Incomplete.
I mean, I've been wanting Luther Burton instead of Zacchaeus, but Zacchaeus is productive. I can't knock his productivity.
Getting up, and now
he'll drop a lot.
Yeah, you're reliable.
Yeah, he's reliable.
So, in the instance of that,
right?
How many passes has Luther Burton dropped this year?
I mean,
he dropped passes I can recall, but
that's my point. He's pretty reliable too as a rookie.
You gotta take that job.
Yeah. I mean, that's what it is right now.
How about it?
Yeah.
4 at the 49-yard line. Snap is.
So Taylor dropped 53. Now, this is what I tell you, King Tana. I typically, because I play in consistent leagues with the same managers all the time, I kind of know of their desire for certain players. If I wasn't willing to spend a certain price in draft capital to acquire Jonathan Taylor, I wasn't getting him because I already know who loves Jonathan Taylor in my league and who will take him at every turn. If he's available to him. So it's a matter of I will say ignorantly I didn't see him as a high first round talent because I don't view running backs that way. And
their offense,
he's proven me wrong.
Offensive coordinator is certainly
what can I say?
So take a look at the picture. I know you're gonna love it.
Chicago area, Northwestern's Mike Kafka.
We got our new guy
interviewed
in.
for some head coaching opportunities last year.
We got our new guy in, Joe T. He's going to be rushing over
the
left tackle.
I'm starting to see him go there. That's what I want to see.
Nose guard in there as well.
Joe Tyrant Shoyinka.
Joe Tryon Shoyinka.
For the Giants and Jets.
You see my drink of choice?
Yeah, I don't care. I passed it. I'm looking at the bar. I passed it up.
To under center. Safety back.
Nobody wants to look at that. Only you and your bestie.
Bears have an 8-man box now.
Oh, nice key.
He likes Bloody Marys. People.
Starts to close, being chased and
who doesn't like Bloody Marys? Crazy.
This guy. Nashawn Wright is out there doing things.
On a throw to the right. T was close.
People scrutinize the backup.
A sack on his first play, and it's something because
the backup is trying to do his big one.
You got Joe T, and then he's backed up by Gardner Johnson, and then Gardner Johnson's backed up by Nashawn Wright. So you think of the start of
the defense is present
right now at the midseason
point. The defense got embarrassed last week, and this is a rookie. Not a 15-year vet.
Fourth interception, second down at 10. 20 yards, 6 on the play clock. Giants territory. Snap is back.
Wow.
Down the right
side.
And somehow Slayton
that was a crazy catch.
Darius Slayton made the catch on the top of the field, and there was blanket coverage by Tyreek Stevens.
They embarrassed territory with that one.
31 yards, and he caught the pass.
Into the first quarter.
I mean,
one-hander.
Yeah, last week you think of some of those catches on the sideline that were made that were just miraculous catches. That one's equal in an accomplishment.
Wow, that was a heck of a grab. He's their deep threat. Final tick
yes, they are. They whole team is, and that's why. And that's another reason why I was kind of hesitant to pick him up. King Tano was because of something like quarterback uncertainty. And so the uncertainty on that particular front with Danny, which he proved me wrong, got me. And so I need Wandale to do the same thing right now. I do have him and Slayton in the league. I do believe I have Slayton on the bench in some league and a couple other things going on, but I do know that I need Wandale to do something relevant for me right now because I need to win. I made a catastrophic mistake. I even got a wellness check done on me because I didn't set my fantasy lineup appropriately.
We care about you too, Tire Man. But caring about our customers,
I gotta be in prayer mode instead of performance mode.
We make sure everyone can
so proper performance cannot breed, proper preparation, I should say, won't breed no sort of performance that renders acceptable. Let's just say that.
Illinois
so
State
now they got to go do the big one for
Chicago's
me.
Favorite football team have a lot in common. A long tradition. Illinois State is the oldest public university in Illinois. A history of success. Redbird graduates earn $15,000 more than the national average. And
what I do when people play against my team, King Tana, I go into ultimate hope mode as a fan, and I hope that my team is winning enough where you playing catch-up mode, or you get a couple splash plays here and there that give you an adequate performance, but it doesn't lead to anything that would help you get a victory. So that's how I live my life in that one. Miami got another touchdown against Buffalo right now.
Signature sauce, 100% real mozzarella, and your favorite
things are looking crazy.
Fresh ground Italian sauce.
Jets are up.
Carry out or have it delivered
by 7.
Aurelio'sPizza.com for the location nearest you. Download the
Still don't know who.
And start earning
and defense got to be getting out of touchdowns over here for them or something, man, because I don't see anything look like they got a kick return and a punt return touchdown today. Special teams is winning the game for the Jets right now.
Fresh 15 on the scoreboard. Second quarter about to begin here at Soldier
Tampa
Field.
and New England are tied. Jacksonville's winning 10-0. Carolina's up 7-3.
Nothing. These players haven't faced before in their NFL careers. I would
Travion got a whole 16 yards right now.
Cold or anything like that.
No.
7-0 Bears.
Making me regret.
You got a thin
and then he got a 72-yard receiving touchdown from I don't even know who K. Williams is for
they're in
New
the same
England.
position as the players that have one thin sleeve on.
Through one quarter, Bears.
Your boy put him together out there. His
93
name.
yards, 43 total for the Giants. -3 rushing the football, but they operate now left to right from the 49-yard line of the Bears. Jackson Dart pulls some tight ends in tight and goes under center with a one-back set. Everybody set between the numbers. Snap, play fake, quickly sets up the throw. Has time. Oh, he's got a wide open. Slayton at the 20.
God damn it.
Shoved out of bounds by Stevenson. So back-to-back big throw.
We didn't see that pass coming.
The Giants.
They ran.
Back-to-backs for Slayton.
You don't want these guys to get confident in everything. Now you see every time that they have the tight ends
And it's gonna make it so bad is I got Slayton on the bench somewhere probably, and I started Wandale probably.
That they're willing to try to attack.
Dart can make every throw on the field. That one hung up a little bit, and that's a 38-yarder. Here's the play fake bootleg left. It is caught by Bellinger, tracked down by Sewell, but he puts him down inside the 5-yard line on a run left. So Bellinger with some emotion after the catch out of San Diego State, the veteran.
That's what happens when you only have 7. We're supposed to be up. But more than that,
being
come
able
on,
to catch up and keep them out of the end zone.
Be relevant.
Fight for more plays to see if the Bears can.
It's an ebb and flow. I mean, they went for it on the fourth, and then they make it and bite you.
Set out to the numbers.
Splash play.
Regroup.
Wandale Robinson to the right side.
Get your splash play.
To the right, Theo Johnson. And then Ray McLeod is to the right. Ray McLeod. Snap. Singletary on the handoff. And the Bears, nothing but a big, sturdy wall of blue.
Meanwhile, Pittman did absolutely nothing for me today.
They mark it. In the early moments of the second quarter, 38 yards to Darius Slayton have set themselves up. It is
Darius Slayton got 9 points.
Get a first down. They don't need a touchdown.
They don't need a touchdown. They just need a first down.
He's 6'6".
That's the crazy part about this.
Pounds. He's a big tight end. So whether you want to bring in an extra offensive lineman or have a tight end,
there we go. There we go, Tremaine. I like when I see good stuff out of you, boy.
To the left of Jackson Dart.
Now come on, one more game now.
To the left, Wandale Robinson. Stevenson gets him. Here's the snap to Dart. Makes the toss left. Keeps it himself slanting off the right side. He's
flag on the play.
End zone for the touchdown.
You better be on there.
Jackson Dart is in for a 6th rushing touchdown. And it's
I started to put him on for the rushing touchdown.
By here on the second quarter.
Well, for the anytime touchdown.
Big plays open things up for the Giants.
You know, you think about the quarterback and the running ability he has. You
can't
put
have
him out
that
there as the runner, so now you got 10 blockers out there that
7,
are trying to develop some running room.
3-yard run after two
explosive.
60 yards of 70 yards worth
plays at 80 yards, 2 minutes and
catches
34 seconds.
for
the first to the second
one
quarter. Snap placement.
Darius Slayton, and just like that, the game is tied.
Youngway is.
So I heard, I think it was in this commentary, like
13:06 to go in the second quarter on the Bears.
Top of the league. Big plays. So we also, from a defensive standpoint, give up a lot of big passing plays.
Memorial Hospital
now, I don't know about high explosive plays allowed, but I do know that we are amongst the league bottom in a lot of defensive metrics. And seriously, you have seen even in the last 2 weeks, big plays be given up.
Even though, Jalen Johnson out there does kind of play a part in that, but still.
Toyota says,
well, this is where I think more of that plays a factor. Your secondary, even when they are great, only has about, I say at best, 5 seconds. At that point, we playing chicken, and it is incumbent upon the defensive front to get pressure to cut off all lanes so there's nobody even throw to. Yet, the lack of pressure in those particular instances had to show us some things that wasn't. I mean, it shows you that the big pass can happen. And specifically, guys, what is it that we don't like, offense and defense? What is it that we don't like that we're seeing right now?
Shop in-store or online at steinoffels.com.
In Rome, I don't think Rome getting 100 yards today, T-Miles, but maybe. They need a couple big plays out of him.
80 table games, live entertainment, and 5 restaurants.
I put him. I got him at about 78, but hey, I'm praying and rooting for you because I want you to get that bag.
Or taking dinner and live music at the
Get it.
Hard Rock Cafe. Amplify your entertainment
I need
experience.
a goddamn
Hard
goal.
Rock Casino, Northern Indiana.
Give me a live game or something.
I-8094. Must be 21. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
Because right now, everything going sugar to shit right now. Buffalo is losing everywhere.
We're tied at 7 after the Giants.
So I really don't know how it's going to go.
A 6-play drive. 2 of those plays,
6-play drive to score.
Now get your attention.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yards on deep throws.
Yeah, it's one
Absolutely.
more than the second one that they ran that they got him open against coverage. The first one, he just made a miraculous catch against great coverage. So you got to see if they recognize something in the coverages the Bears are playing that they want to.
I dig that, Chili.
Explore.
All of our
I dig that.
reports are brought to you by Old
Makes
National
sense.
Bank, where relationships and results matter. Get old. Our man down there is Jason McKee. J-Mac, any thoughts after 1 quarter plus?
Yeah,
I think your defense was more than mad before the secondary got twisted in 2 big explosive plays. You holding everything down, but
number 1.
That drive right there put you right in what you just said.
All right, here's the kickoff by Gillen. End over end boot. This one's going to sail into the end zone and past Devin Duvernay. So both kickers kicking towards the south end have sent it into the back of the end zone. Bears will start their next possession. Looking to
Team
answer
Tanner, you love this
the New
upset
York
script.
Giants.
There is,
stay ahead of
we're not a
chain,
good enough
stay ahead of
team
them
for
on
there
the
to
board.
be these
No, Jackson Dart, one of 3 quarterbacks
games
with
where
15
we
total
play
touchdowns
down
in his
anything.
first 6
I still
games.
think
So he's
they
not a guy that's fighting for confidence. He's a guy like you guys have mentioned.
make adjustments.
He's got plenty of confidence.
Better
so
than most,
you don't
especially
want to
being
give
for a
him
first
anything that he
year
feels
coach
that is repeatable
on the
in this
offense.
game today.
I don't like that they seem to take the first half every
goes
week
under
to
center with Loveland, motioning to
get
the left
everything
side of the
together.
line. 1 back set and 2 wides. Caleb with 5 on the play clock, making a check at the line.
But this right here, this play right here, do better for us in those instances.
Has time, bouncing
T.
down,
Miles,
ripping over the middle.
you ain't lying, T. Miles. I might be
the
wrong.
stood up,
Your 100 might be
still
coming real quick
shutting
with
his
that
legs. He picks up
27-yard
additional
gain by
yards.
Roma
They'll
Dunze.
mark him down at around the 38-yard
I
line.
know that crowd going crazy in the bar that Bluefax is in because he muted, so I know they going nuts over there about that 27-yarder.
Allow Roma Dunze
100%.
out in the opening, and then you deliver the ball perfectly. Nice throw, nice catch.
Dunze with 4 catches, 66 yards.
66 yards, 4 catches.
First down and 10. 38-yard line. The ball setting on the far side hash, the right hash. I left now with a tight end ahead of Benungai. Snap.
Oh,
fake.
so close.
The roll to the near side.
I like how you run.
Caleb launching, going
Thought a pass and keep this head up. He just overthrew that one.
Damn.
Away, and Caleb picking himself up with a little help from Komet. And I think they wanted a late hit. I didn't see the finish.
No,
of the
they
play,
didn't. No, it was just that Caleb kind of exposed himself,
He
waiting
got
on
the
the
stick.
receiver to get in the open, and then delivered it late and took a hit.
It'll come together for DJ.
No flag came out.
The long ball will continue to be a work in progress. I don't know why it is an issue as it wasn't for the most part in college,
if
but
that ball would have landed
I trust they'll
over the top into his hands. Bunch set, they rip off a receiver to the right. Here's Manungai on the run.
You think the long ball is the issue for Caleb?
Leading on
Yeah,
that
you don't.
was Zacchaeus,
Statistically, you don't do it very
and
well.
then Manungai was driven back by the Giants. So
I mean, statistically, they drop a lot of them.
a 2-yard gain.
They
Third
drop
down and 8. 36-yard
some.
line of the Giants. 11:57
He
to go.
throws a lot of
second
them
quarter,
out of bounds.
7-7 game.
It's difficult running shotgun runs with a slow motion to it against.
That's improved this year, but last year we saw a lot of misses to DJ go out of bounds.
Blockers by the time the ball carrier gets to the hole.
Newman and Okereke made that stop. Third down and 8 for the Bears. Caleb in the gun, making the tap of the helmet, checking the
Flag.
5 on the play clock. Right to left.
Doubt it.
Takes the snap. Has some time. Sidearm pass, tried to sneak it in there at the 31-yard line to the intended target.
Oh, come on.
There, slow getting up is that DJ Moore, man. Takes a licking,
Took
keeps
a hit.
on ticking. He'll shake it off and come to the sidelines. And Torrey Taylor will try to pin the Giants deep in their own end.
That's the only thing about
got
the
struck
cold is
for
sometimes
nothing.
the hits hurt a little bit more. And whether you awkwardly fall on yourself or the defensive player or even the football,
We drafted him in the 4th round.
linger a little bit.
So they'll punt with Taylor at midfield. It would have been a 54-yard try, but again, the wind factor. He's going to cough at corner, end over ended. Fair catch called for. And it is taken by Olszewski at the 11-yard line or so. So the Bears get him inside the 20 in a 7-7 game. 11:23 to go here in the first half on the Bears Radio Network.
Injured in a car accident? Don't fumble the ball. Call Postman Law. They fight for everyday people who don't have deep pockets like big insurance companies. Postman Law knows their playbook, and they use it to get you results fast. And with over $3 billion won for their clients, Postman Law delivers. From auto accidents to workplace injuries, when you need a win, call 844-POSTMAN or visit postmanlaw.com for your free consultation. Others promise, Postman delivers. This is attorney advertising.
Miller Lite, the legendary light beer. The originator, the inventor. If this beer could talk, it'd tell stories about that one time, that night, that one guy, that one gal. Writing a story 50 years long and 50 million friends wide. Because legendary stories start with a light. Here's to 50 years of Miller Time. Celebrate responsibly. 2025 Miller Brewing Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Finding health insurance can be so confusing. People need help. That's why I work for Get Covered Illinois.
We are the state's official health insurance marketplace.
And we're here to help. With thousands of brokers certified by the state and hundreds of trained insurance guides. What we call
Chili.
Available in communities across Illinois.
And as much as
all free,
it may not do a difference.
GetCoveredIllinois.gov.
I think
we're here to help.
Jake Moody should be there.
Welcome to Old National
because
Bank. Hi, I was wondering what you could do for my small business.
He's incapable of kicking that far.
Have time to talk? Not much. We're on a 30-second radio ad.
2.
I'll get straight to the point.
Giants are dead ass trying to stop the run and trying to force Caleb to beat them. So I need him to get settled and start using his tight ends. And I think things might get better for him.
From Old National Bank. Member FDIC. Get old.
Might get better for you if you go ahead and execute and do it that way, like you said. I mean, but they're selling out the run.
So the game, second quarter, 11:23 remaining, and the Giants will start this drive
they
from their
gotta
own
make
11 left to
all
right.
the-
And
all
for
the
defense that
catches.
leads the NFL in takeaways. I'm going to call it right here, Tommy. Your window of
7 to
opportunity to
14
find health
won't work.
insurance that fits your budget is right now. Open enrollment
Both
at GetCoveredIllinois.gov.
Jacksonville got a Parker Washington return touchdown,
This is a
73
perfect
yards.
opportunity to take some of the steam out of the
New
Giants
Orleans
right now and take the ball away from Jackson Dart.
He's beating
The rookie's got a
Carolina
short
right now.
touchdown run. Kyle Monungai, the rookie running back for the Bears, has a touchdown run himself. He'll work from under center out of the eye right. Bear sneaks Stevenson into the box, play fake dart on the short roll to the near side, dumps it off to the tight end, and a big stick there by Stevenson on Theo Johnson. Chopped that big tough piece of lumber down to the
with a
ground
nice
at the
hit
14-yard
on
line.
the big tight end Theo Johnson.
He'll gain of 3.
Let me get this straight. You're saying that there is going to be a turnover? You're saying
This is a window of opportunity to make something
I thought-
happen. Right here, this end of the field, get the juice back in the building.
Get a turnover right here.
Dart 7 of 8 for 107 yards. Takes from center and a handoff, and the Bears have been really good at stopping the run. They've been stuffing it all day long. He may get nothing out of that one either.
I'm convinced
so
that
they're going to give him the 15.
G Honda
Call it a
asked
half yard.
questions to be an agent of
Ford
chaos.
and Chris Williams in there. So now you're talking about two 325-pounders.
He's
plus,
as much of
and
a
now they bring
liability
in
as
Grady
DK
Jarrett
Metcalf
and
is
Javon
to
Dexter. So
Pittsburgh.
46.
G Honda.
That's why I said 330 plus.
Third down today for the Giants, 1 of 3. Crowd on their feet. Dart in the gun, 3rd and 6.
Get him.
Ball on the 15-yard line.
Austin
New
Booker out there
York
making plays.
territory.
Y'all
Safety
can't
shot
do that right
back,
there.
Four-man rush, good push. Keep Dart in the pocket.
What's
throws
he
over the
doing?
ball, over the top of the
Eating with
linebacker,
Slayton.
Sewell, and into the hands of Slayton to the 31.
That's not a false start.
Middle of the field. Darius
I ain't
Slayton
calling
going
him.
to be a problem today. 16 more yards. He's up to 3 catches and 85 yards.
That's
Unhassled
crazy,
protection.
bro.
Yeah, offensive line did a nice job of giving
And I ain't
Dart the
starting
ability
him.
to
That's what I'm
stand in
lamenting.
the
Sorry to
pocket
tell you.
and
That's
wait
what I'm
for
thinking
Slayton
about
to
right
get
now.
open.
There was a little walk back in there, but the right guard held up Van Roten. Snapped.
We can't make bad teams look like good teams.
Guns it to the left sideline. Pass is caught.
Well,
Underneath the
their
coverage
offense,
of
let's go
Sean
back
Wright. That's
and check out their
Wandale
offensive
Robinson with
stats.
his
'cause
first catch of the day.
Your defense
Robinson is
ain't
their
great.
top target,
and
top
they
receiver,
offensive
top third
stats.
down weapon. Actually led the NFL a year ago in third down catches. He picks up 11.
And he's 5'8", 185. I mean, you're not talking about a monster out there.
Out of Kentucky in his 4th year, a former second-round pick. 9:20 to go in the half. 7 up. Giants first down. Here's the toss right. It is a short run by Singletary. Submarined, and down he goes near the 45-yard line.
Get this damn ball back.
They'll call it the 44 and a pickup of 2. 2nd down and 8. 9:07 to go in the half.
They tried to stretch that play out laterally as long as they possibly could. They really didn't give the running back
If you're just coming
an
in
attackable hole, but the
blaspheming
Bears defense did a good job of
G Honda, hit the
stringing
like
out all
button.
those attempted blocks.
DK Metcalf is
Nothing
okay.
between the
So.
hash marks. Nothing between
Sorry.
the tackles today
Nothing
so far.
special.
2nd and 8.
Just
Dart under
big.
center from his 44-yard line. Brings Theo Johnson to a wing left.
Man, y'all got to stop with this right here. Now we're going to let the little man get us, huh? Now we're going to let the little man beat us.
Inside the Bear 45-yard line. Robinson on
We're going to keep alternating.
And the Giants and Jackson Dart are adding up double-digit plays. That's the 7th one today.
Crazy.
26 to go in the half.
In our territory.
43-yard line in a 7-7 game.
With play action fake and boot off of that reverse, giving yourself extra
turnover
from the
some pass rush would be nice.
Giving soft cushion across
Rattle
the board.
this rookie.
Safety's back. Dart goes under center. Tracy is the running back. Play clock to 9, and you hear him barking out the signals, making checks.
There we go.
Get some of this.
Brisker floating at the line of scrimmage. He's coming on the blitz. It's
he coming?
Dart in trouble. They get him.
We ain't gonna say I called it, but I called it. What is the flag for?
And knocked his helmet off. Jackson Dart. Oh, no. I
I'm
almost
call the
swore.
flag on it.
Caught myself. Penalty marker. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, they was healthy, but I know this ain't going to be a damn.
Where's the penalty?
Pressure was
These, they better pick that up.
This is
Helmet to helmet, though. As he's falling.
They better pick that up.
There. Hitting him low was 97.
Noah Sewell hit him face mask to face mask.
Edmonds came in as well.
But I don't know how you can adjust your when you're coming full speed and the
tackle
quarterback
level.
is already lowering his head level. It's
Right.
not like it was a targeted hit.
Personal foul, roughing the passer.
Wow. Wow.
Penalty, automatic first down.
That is absolutely ridiculous, man.
So that wipes out the sack, Sewell. And, you know, it looked very dramatic with the helmet popping off and all that. So
Every damn week.
But they're going to protect the quarterbacks. That's what's got to be done.
Every week.
So,
They're going to protect the quarterback. They ain't call it on.
a big one for
All
the
right,
Giants,
don't worry about it.
as they are sprouting to life here with their passing game.
Now, last week,
and Jackson Dart's
I remember
legs.
somebody helped me getting
7-7
contacted
game,
directly
and now the Bears
on that catch,
begin the Giants at the Bear 28.
and you didn't call anything. Not this week.
I don't know. I just don't know.
You
how
egregious,
control
referees.
all your
Egregious.
momentum to completely avoid
Buffalo done fumbled the ball away.
The quarterback could put himself in at that point.
Miami
Secretary
gonna
of the
beat them
game
today.
At running back, they got the tight end ahead of them. That's leading the way in a fullback setup. Snap. Give to
Way to
him.
go, CJ.
And now back to Dart. A screen to the right, caught by Theo Johnson, but the Bears are there to take care of business. C.J. Gardner-Johnson, I think, went low and brought him down. No gain on all that. Oh, no, they're going to say a yard loss. So another negative play for the Giants today.
The flea flicker screen. I'm not
Negative
really
plays,
sure
but
if
they
I'm gonna run a
still
flea flicker,
tied.
I want to go for all the gusto to run a flea flicker
And in field
screen
goal
that's
range
still
right now.
setting up only at the line of scrimmage after you go through all the other operation for that
We're
play.
talking about very little real estate there, right?
Way to go.
So here we go. 2nd down and 10.
Can we get that sack back that they took away from us again?
For the Giants, left to right. They
No doubt they was out of field goal range with that.
They fake it. Dart to throw. Dart with all kinds of time.
We
He's
take
got
the
options
incomplete.
open too.
We don't care.
Throw through the wickets of Wandale Robinson. He was lined up there as an outlet receiver to the left through his progression, but he threw the ball through his hands.
Sorry,
Incomplete.
dude.
It's 3rd down and 11, and a big down for the Bears defense.
It really
I don't think
is.
they would have gotten anything out of that play. The receiver is already
Big
down
3rd
on one knee.
down.
The defensive
Can you
player
get
was
them out of
position.
field goal
In order for him
range?
to be able to catch it, stand up, and get his momentum going that direction, he wouldn't have gotten a lot out of it.
Sweats out there with Grady Jarrett. Bears are filling those gaps with potential blitzers. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 across the front. Dart in the gun. Keeps it on the run. Good block up the middle, away at the 20 to the 15. Lift at
Wow.
the 10. And he's jammed down to the 5 to the 4. Markers fly all over the place.
They better be on them.
Flags.
This could be coming back, but
They better be
Jackson
on them.
Dart can move. He's got running ability.
Yeah, but you got Noah Sewell lined up on the line of scrimmage. There's one of your linebackers.
Definitely
You
better be on
block
them.
him at an angle, and you already have a quarterback draw called.
Walk in the back. Offense. number
Thank you.
82.
Bring that shit back.
Respond to foul. It would be 3rd down after enforcement.
I don't know if he just, pulled his own string on that when you look at where the
That's crazy.
linebackers lined up at the snap of the ball.
They got to tighten up.
Jackson Dart just
Both sides of the ball, especially the offense.
He is a good
Do
runner.
something different to get the run game going.
Penalty pushed Deshaun Wright in the back down to the ground.
Like, do something different out there.
29-yard line, Bears territory. 3rd down and 3. Check it. Scoreboard just flipped over. 7 tie.
They're gonna play games.
Left side.
Yeah, I know Darty Mobile quarterback.
Giving him plenty of cushion on that.
That's why you say you got to rattle the rookie and neutralize him.
Receivers, including 2 tight ends. They're going to run it to Singletary, darting around, but nowhere to go. First down the scene, Grady Jarrett. 5-0 heard from. No gain.
So they
Coming up on 6 minutes to
going
go.
to get the Texas field goal on and be winning in the game.
4th down, you always, it's 4th and so significantly short. See what type of formation, but you always have to think now about Jackson Dart, his willingness to run the ball.
Wright comes out, C.J. Gardner. Johnson comes out, Jarrett comes out. It's 4th down and 1. Out to the left is Wandale Robinson. Picking him up tight is Tyreek Stevenson. Under center and 3.
Your fan.
Big bodies at the right side of the line. Play fake.
That sense of fanatic. Do crazy stuff.
Up in the air. It's Bellinger, and it's ripped out of there by Brisker. Incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown. Daniel Bellinger cannot hang on. The Bears knock it away. They'll take over at
Ugly ass football so far.
They turn him
but
over
took the ball away.
He had the advantage.
Turned it on down.
Gripped, but not all the way to the ground. And it was almost taken away on the belly of Brisker. And
take our win.
We'll take a break. 7-7, 5:26 to go in the first half on the Bears Radio Network.
Ugly. But was he not expecting ugly today? What weather based alone?
I ain't got to come clean about.
Well, we expecting sloppy, I should say. I guess more so than discombobulated and ugly. But make some adjustments to the run game. Yeah, make adjustments to the run game. We'll see some more Trapillo out there again. And I do think that second half, Ben has shown a propensity to be able to tweak some things on his play sheet and be able to get a few more opportunities. I do want to see them have a lot better effort in the run game because that's going to help Caleb out because right now he hit his 50% benchmark because the run game has to lend itself to helping him out. Unfortunately, that's how things go for him. While we are on a commercial break, I will take a water break. Be right back.
You know that sound, and you better get used to it, because when you bank with Consumers Credit Union, you've got people cheering for you everywhere you go. And now we've rebuilt our corner of the internet to make your digital banking experience better in every possible way. When you get lower fees, great rates, and a team that's always got your back, you win. Visit the new myconsumers.org. Consumers Credit Union, the people in your corner. Insured by NCUA.
Roofers and waterproofers Local 11 provides quality value and service in all facets of the commercial, industrial, and institutional roofing and waterproofing industry. Promoting skilled craftsmen and craftswomen through apprenticeship training, Local 11 members are trained in the application of the latest roofing and waterproofing techniques. They are at the forefront of design and installation of environmental-friendly solar, green, and garden systems. To find a highly skilled roofing contractor today, go to ChicagoRoofingContractors.org. Jeff and Tom and J-Mac here at Soldier Field, tied at 7. A near touchdown by Bellinger. Poked out of there by Jaquan Brisker. He was banged up on the play, but he walked off out of his own pressure to the Bears sidelines. 1st and 10. Now for the Bears and Caleb Williams. He'll operate from under center. Drew Dahlman. One back set. Slot left, 2 receivers. Motion to the right now. Komet. Snap from center. The take of the give. Off the right side. Swift.
We needed that. Huge ball.
20, 30, 40, and down to the 45-yard line. That's a big run right there by DeAndre Swift. Nice seal block on the edge. That'll pick up 25 yards. And we get an Old National Bank sideline report from Jason McKee.
Great block by Colson Loveland coming in motion to seal the edge to give DeAndre Swift the escort around the end for a big gain.
Any update on Brisker?
Yeah, it looked like we got the wind just knocked at him. So as it gets colder, this ground gets harder.
Hurts hit a little more.
How you feeling down there, J-Mac? You surviving?
I feel great, man. Bears weather.
Bears on the march now, 1st and 10 of their own 44-yard line. Snap, play fake to Swift. Picks up a blitz. That opens a crease, and there goes Caleb. Feet first slide into Giants territory. He got hit. And the crowd wants a flag for that. Not going to get it. Gave himself up. They're going to say the side started at midfield, so he'll pick up a few. 2nd down and 4. We'll call it a 6-yard gain. Clock winds to 4:20 to go.
J-Mac talked about the great block by Colston Loveland on the DeAndre Swift play, but the tight ends have yet to be targeted. And the Giants defense, they've given up 72 targets to the tight end position so far, 5th most.
From the 50, 2nd down and 4. 7-7. Coming up on 4 minutes to go in the half. Caleb in the gun. Swift to his left, slot left, 3 wide, snap back. Here comes a pressure and now a timeout. Let's pause for station ID on the Bears Radio Network. Second penalty of the day for the Bears as they look at now second down and long at the 45-yard line.
Caleb getting no penalty calls, bro. He just got kneed in the head after he slid, and we just keep on moving.
I mean, he's having a big half for the Giants. Rome Odunze is having a big first half for the Bears, and that last penalty was a false start on Rome Odunze.
Odunze peels off a trio of receivers, sets up right side to the number 9 of the Bear 45. Shotgun draw off to the right. Swift hit from behind by Burns. Drags him back near midfield. That'll pick up 4.
But I'll take my forwards.
So the Bears
putting out here
would like to just own this first half right here, get in front, head to the locker room with the lead. They're 3-1 with a halftime lead this season.
Bears 4.9 yards per rush so far this season, 3rd best in the Bears all time.
They gave no official report, but I think it's someone in his hands.
3rd down and 5 for Caleb and company with DeAndre Swift on his right hip. Giants with 5 guys up front. Safeties are back. Corners off.
We're going for it.
Loveland motions to the left. Snap back to Caleb, looking left. Now here comes Burns, steered away by Benedette. The throw over the middle, pass is caught, but immediately big hit by the Giants on Swift. That limits him to a 3-yard pickup. The hit by Drew Phillips, their nickel defender, and it's 4th down.
Good thing that DeAndre Swift had an instant of time to recognize how hard that he was going to be hit. He kind of go into that protective mode, and he's still in the huddle.
Smoke break for the refs.
Yeah.
4th and 2.
Hey, look.
48-yard
this is what I noticed this year.
Giants territory.
We're not favored by the referees at all.
We'll call it a long 2.
And we're going to do everything on our own, like that.
First half.
Nice.
You're going to do that type of stuff right there.
Fight through that.
To Swift, and he is jammed up. Bounces up the hit.
I was nervous. I was nervous as hell.
39-yard line. DeAndre Swift.
You got to speak together.
There you go. Gather them up and let's go.
If I've ever seen a moving picture of the definition of dirty yards, right there. DeAndre Swift, first contact, bounced off of it, kept his feet, momentum going, and got the
25-yard gain by DeAndre.
Initial pop by Demetrius Flanagan-Foles. Old National Bank sideline report, and Jason McKee.
Yeah, it's just the old adage. Eric Bieniemy talks about finding
a lot.
Well, Swift found
Time
9
out.
on that run. Second effort
New
to
York
run
territory.
through the defender to get the first down.
We've arrived
Now,
at the 2-minute warning. It's
we
brought
still
to
have a chance to
Miller
get
Lite, the official
6.
beer of your Chicago Bears. It's Miller Time, Chicago 7
But
up on the Bears.
we do want to come around with points.
Volume, then look no further. Casino Northern Indiana with over 1,700 slots, 80 table games.
We don't want tools and
and
fuels.
5 restaurants.
Go out there and get some more of that other stuff. Need that type of. You do need that, man.
A savory dish at Council Oaks Steaks and Seafood.
Make some tweaks out here, chili,
at the world-renowned
and be able to adjust to what we're not doing well and what we're seeing out there. That's to be expected. Like I said, they do got some talented pieces on defense. We just got to do better to exploit the defense on the whole. Slayton is questionable to return. King Tana, I like that piece of information on 2 folds. Yes, Wandale is going to have a more focal point, but it gives them one less weapon to target across the middle, as they've been targeting for deep plays right now with us. And hey, they ain't got nobody to bench them for, man.
You're building robots.
Not allegedly, they're not a good team, and the record says that. But we got to go ahead and play and put them out their misery. They did beat the Eagles this year, so they shown you in spurts that they can have a little enough rah-rah in themselves to get some things done. Let's quell all of that. Let's knock that out right now. And things will have to be worried about on the inverse.
Apply today
at bradley.edu.
Hi, it's Peggy Kaczynski. You've heard me talk about how the village of Bolingbrook continues to rank as one of the most livable communities in Illinois. Here's Mayor Mary Alexander Basta to tell you herself.
Buffalo.
Thanks, Peggy. With
Baltimore
excellent
Trails,
schools, beautiful parks, and a wide range of shopping and dining options,
the
I
balls in
invite you
Minnesota's
to come and experience
court.
the warmth and friendliness of Bolingbrook for
Cleveland,
yourself.
If
New
you're
York,
looking to elevate your
14-14
future
tie.
and the future of your family,
They
visit
get over.
BeBolingbrook.com to learn more.
I'm going to be so annoyed because I got them on the under. Nonetheless, 7-10, Tampa Bay wins or leads. New England in the red zone, nonetheless. New Orleans. The team I shouldn't have been shocked, but they are winning.
From the 3, we're tied
Against
at
Carolina
7.
right now.
Here at Soldier
Jacksonville
Field, coming up at
17-3
halftime.
over
Dear
Houston.
football fans, kickoff tailgate season
We
with
get back
Toyota
into
Trucks. Learn more at
game
Toyota.com
action.
or visit your local Toyota dealer. Toyota, let's go places. And Mark Silverman will take your phone
I can
calls
dig
and go
that,
places
Ken.
with you, the fan,
And
at halftime.
once he
First
started
and
mirroring
10.
speech to his eyes
Swift,
a lot
by the way,
more,
8-1 a carry for 68 yards on 10 touches
things will work
in the run
in
game.
his favor.
68 yards.
And then
As
start
Caleb takes the snap, going to screen it
being
left.
a
Caught by
routine.
Swift. Open field tackle by Brian Burns. Excellent job by Zero, all in
3
white
yard
for
loss.
the Giants. That slows the Bears' rolls, who tick towards 1:45 clock running here in the first half.
Slow developing screen. So the defensive front, they're reading the release of the offensive lineman. They know what they're getting ready to set up. They're trying to attract your attention to the other side. By the time the defense is regrouping to the point where they're going to throw the screen, limited success.
Loss of 3, 2nd and 13. Caleb in the gun, back to his right. One safety back deep. The empty Swift snap to Caleb. Works the middle, caught.
Damn.
Zacchaeus. He'll get near the 43-yard line before he's drilled.
Damn it.
As the Bears look at the clock wind, they all have timeouts with 3, and the Giants take one, thinking they may get the ball back before halftime. They'll get the second half kickoff. Also, we should tell you, DJ Moore headed to the locker room, Tom.
Yeah, it's crazy. You think minute 18 left in the first half.
Headed to
The
the
only
locker
2
room.
guys that have scored are rookies.
Yeah.
When we talk about the long
gonna
tradition of this
ruin
rivalry
another
and the different weather and how things are going to
parlay.
factor out, you get a
Unfortunately,
rookie
prayers
running
up.
back
Hope
and a
he's
rookie
okay.
quarterback are the only
Hope to see
guys
you
that
next
reach
half.
the end zone.
So Madung guy with 4 carries and 13 yards. Swift 10 for 68. And a pass, 4 catches for 8 yards after that 3-yard loss. But a good day run of the football by Swift. That 9-yarder was a beauty.
Oh, it was. It was the definite definition of a physical run.
Burden and Adunze set to the numbers left. They're going to gun run it.
Gun
Looking
run.
for space up the left hash is DeAndre Swift.
Okay.
Swift is tackled by a couple of Giants coming off the bottom of the pile.
Kick a
Dane
field
Bell,
goal
they
here,
take their
probably.
second.
You know, last time it was on
Timeout.
36 and they
1:13 to
punted.
go until halftime.
I
You
kind
gonna
of
kick
think
it?
if you're confident, you kick it. You know, it'd be nice to close out this first half.
I mean, I would kick it.
Rather than if you don't get it on 4th down, they still have 1 timeout, the Giants do, with a minute and 13 on the clock.
Santos is warming up, but it would be
I think it's better to put pressure on them than trying to go for it.
with the wind in his face,
yeah.
it looks like.
Just keep making them have to come down the field.
That into account.
Let's go to J-Mac, Old National Bank
So it's like a
sideline report.
49-yard
With the wind
attempt.
in his face swirling, or what do you got?
Yeah, looking at the flag, they would be in his face if the field goal attempt would take place here.
So 4th and 4, ball on the 33-yard line on the left hash. Caleb in the gun.
There we go.
What in the-
No.
To the near side. Soft cushion. 4-man rush. Snap back. Williams going to launch it right. Off the hands of Swift. At the 32-yard line of the Giants. You had a minute and 8 to try and take the lead before halftime. They will take over on downs.
Now,
So the Bears, that was
tell me
possession number 5. They turned over on
why
downs.
I have
Not
you on my
turnover,
roster
but,
if I don't
did
trust
not
you to
cash
kick
in
and
on
you're
their
the kicker.
opening drive with a 40-yard line start because of the kick out of bounds to start the game. Then 8 plays to a
Hey,
touchdown.
kicker, I don't trust you to
punts
kick.
2
Under
times
50.
in a row, and then a 9-play drive turn over back to the Giants on downs. We're breaking 1:08 to go in the half in a 7-7 game here at Soldier Field on the Bears Radio Network.
At People's Bank, earning $400
Yeah.
cash has never been easy.
That's crazy.
Open a new checking account online. Complete a few simple steps.
Why is
and
he
they'll
your
deposit
kicker
$400
if we
right
can't
into
kick
your
the damn
account?
ball?
Move
That's
towards your goals
crazy.
faster with the checking account that fits your life.
$400 cash
Get rid of
to
him.
new checking account customers who open an eligible account online, enroll in e-statements, and receive qualifying direct deposits totaling $1,000 or more within 90 days.
The weather's not getting warmer. It's going to be in his face a whole bunch. We got more home games on the back end than we did in the beginning. Get it together.
Compassion is more than just care.
Damn that C on
It's
this
commitment.
damn jersey.
At UI Health, your story guides us.
When he was
shapes
hurt,
us, and
he should have
inspires
transitioned.
us. And we're
Instead,
with you every step of
they
the
did
way.
the loyalty thing,
Whether it's your stroke
the
emergency,
captain thing,
your cancer journey,
and it might
or
backfire.
your transplant victory. At UI Health, our
You could at
care
least be up
heals.
13.
Our care saves. Our care triumphs. Find expert care for your journey
Yeah,
at
blame me.
UIHealth.care.
Don't blame Ben because he there.
Getting the kids to practice on time.
Chili,
Remembering
he
it's
is.
your day to bring
But
snacks.
you part of the
Making it
blame
to the
because
game
you
with
still
a
got him on
clean
your team
jersey.
too.
Why are
Don't chew
simple
your
things
ass.
sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
Ask Reardon Insurance Group in Norwood Park if auto owners make sense for
Yeah,
you.
Ken. I won't be there for a while.
Legendary light beer. The originator, the inventor. If this beer could talk.
I know I'm not seeing what I want to see right now,
That night.
but I'm damn sure
Gap.
not seeing what I've seen before.
50 years long
But,
and 50
you know,
million
hey.
friends. Why? Because legendary stories start with the light. Here's to
Right.
50 years of Miller time.
For all the
Celebrate
reasons
responsibly.
that we talk
Miller
about.
Brewing Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
You 16 points. Number 2 in explosive plays. What is in the yards? Top 10, I know that.
Top there with Doug Paletti, our statistician.
And
Paul Saranger,
I'm
engineer,
worried. I can't be worried about a quarterback
down to the
with
sideline.
those
Giants
metrics
with a minute 8
necessarily.
and one timeout
But
before the half.
I
with the
don't
ball
know.
at their own 34
Yeah,
yard
you
line.
lose any
Bears
game letting
fail
people
on
hang
fourth
around.
down.
Chili,
Bears go,
I totally agree with that.
Big nickel with Elijah Hicks, the additional safety out there for the Bears defensively. 4 receivers, snap back. Here's the throw to the right side. It is caught by Wan'Dale Robinson. Elijah Hicks escorts him to the chalk at the 40-yard line. He'll pick up 7, stops the clock with a minute 3. Jaquan Brisker is out there, Tommy. He's okay.
And Jackson Dart is just willing to take what's being offered to him right now. If you're not going to get something downfield of significant, throw the outside route and get the receiver out of bounds.
12 of 15 for 153 for Dart. He's run for the only touchdown for the Giants. 2nd and 4. Back in the shotgun, back to his right. Bears are blitzing Hicks. Here comes the push.
Nope.
Here comes Edmonds. Launches it to the right side. Threw it out of bounds in front of the Bears bench. Coming after it was Ray McLeod. And good coverage there by Tyreek Stevenson. It is 3rd down and 4 at the 40.
I'm truly
left to
worried.
right. 57 seconds for the Giants.
The money gonna tell me everything. They're not gonna sign him or extend him
He took one step
if he ain't proving you something.
into his drop area.
In
Then
my
he turned and
my
he ended up
estimation,
blitzing.
so.
And he sped up the process.
What
of
I
the
want to
quarterback
see
to throw the incomplete.
is, what
Giants
other
on
teams
3rd
get
down
every
today,
week, week
2
in, week
of
out.
5. Back to the gun for Jackson Dart, wearing his number 6 and his white
But I'll
Giants
wait.
jersey.
I'll
Here
see.
comes the pressure up the middle. Evades and moves to his right. Throws, got a man. Into
Bastard.
Oh, no. Yeah,
He
no,
dropped
you're
it?
gonna say he got it.
He called
Catch
that?
made by Theo Johnson, the tight end.
That's crazy.
Sewell the coverage, but they've moved into Bears territory with 50 seconds
caught
to
that?
go in the half. Football will be at the Bear 40.
Oh, yeah, easy. I mean, he had plenty of room. Drag foot in a plant.
13th completion.
Y'all playing, y'all tripping out here, bro.
The throw, launches it down the seam. Johnson again inside the numbers.
Y'all
Edmonds back there
tripping.
along with another defensive back, and he gets inside the 15 to the 14. Clock's running with 35 seconds with 1 timeout left. That's a 25-yard strike in the middle of the field, and the Giants in the red zone. 2 receivers left, 2 to the right. Dart takes the snap.
That's crazy, bro.
Gonna throw with time into the end zone. Broken up, hit the back of Tremaine Edmonds. Going for 3-0 Johnson once again. That slows the roll for a minute. 21 seconds to go.
You've got to get in a nice positive bounce in the direction of the Bears and let one of those linebackers and defensive backs that in the area, pick it out of the air, but not so lucky so far.
Yeah, they do.
Giants have a 3-game losing streak.
Yeah, they do.
2 wins, and they have not won on the road. They are tied at 7.
Absolutely.
Trying to get the lead on the Bears before halftime. Olszewski goes out beyond the left numbers. Wan'Dale Robinson in the left slot. 10 up tight end to the right is Johnson. Outside of him, Ray McLeod. Snap to Dart. Pocket starts to close. He's got an opening to run. He's going to take it. Now he's going to quickly throw.
Oh, he did intercept it. Oh, dropped it.
Oh, Nation on the right. Dropped an end zone interception. Oh, my goodness.
Man, we needed that one.
2 today. He threw it right.
You needed that one.
In the left corner of the south end zone. He'll be thinking about that one all night long.
So
Can you sound ridiculous?
I mean, Jackson Dart, that's one he wanted to have back because he didn't have a good sight with the receiver.
My apologies.
He was just throwing it up, hoping the receiver would recognize it, but the defensive back did a better job of recognizing it.
Shesky punched it out at the very end. 3rd down and 10. Another crack at it. Tracy, the running back, snap back. Dart with time. Dart going to launch.
Thank you,
right
boys.
Corner of the end zone, incomplete.
It's still crazy. They're going to get points.
Otto Shesky from Tyreek Stevenson. It is 4th down and 10. And the Giants
supposed to be our damn ball.
Bring out their field goal unit with 7 seconds to go.
Unfortunately,
that was another chance he throw there because Tyreek Stevenson had better position
ugly
game the football than the receiver.
And they doing what need to be done on their side.
31 years of age on the practice squad, got called up 5'10", 195 out of Georgia Southern by way of Seoul, South Korea, and the LA Chargers. This will be a 32-yard try, right hash, angle left to the south end of Soldier Field. Snap is back. It's put down.
Block that shit or something. Oh, well.
It is good from 32 yards.
We won't be getting any
with 3 seconds
like
to go in the
favorable calls or anything like that.
I'm glad it worked out
at all.
That way. It should have been an interception by the Bears. It could have been a second interception by the Bears. Then you held them to 3 points. I do think that as much as I did want to see them
they ain't giving us no help.
The possession of the ball last.
We got to go out there and help ourselves.
The
wind was blowing in our direction. So next quarter, and that's what I want. So next quarter. Because I think we changed after every quarter, right? Chicago, dude. So next quarter, we're not going to be kicking into the win.
Scoring drive of the game combined.
And like you said, who's to say the win won't shift? Like we're going to play this whole game without the kicking game.
Dart a 3-yard run, but Dart found openings against the Bears secondary in this first half.
Yeah, well, it worried
that's
me
absolutely
when they found Slayton early in the game.
Crazy.
He said that he had went into the room.
That we're going to continuously
don't know if he's going to come back.
not kick the ball.
Now my concern is he found
the 36 in the end.
Last drive. Does
and
he feel that,
the kicker don't got enough leg is what we talking about.
Wendell Robinson. Maybe the tight end is my best part. And the Bears haven't thrown to the tight end yet.
At all.
For 71 for Theo Johnson. Came in at 43 targets and 26 catches.
Trying to keep the noise down. This is incredibly frustrating at the moment.
Go down to the ground, and he didn't hit the landing.
No doubt.
So he's having difficulty. First opening kickoff went out of bounds
again.
At the 1.
I think.
Well, I don't know if we can play much worse in the second half. So, I mean, on the positive note, we're only down by 3, playing like that.
Get to 40, but there's only 3 seconds to go. Can you launch one?
Well, I want to look at it in the sense
tight
of
ends out there. They got Luther Burden. They got
right now,
one guy. So if you bring
crazy
3
as it
tight
is,
ends out there, it seems more of a kneel down than it does.
Coaches seemingly been able to put things together for the second half to not look so
the cold crowd
dreadful.
Doesn't like it, but that's the way it goes after one half.
Still a work in progress.
Move in front of the Bears, 10-7. We'll talk to Ben Johnson coming out of the locker room, but up next, Mark Silverman
offense is
has
still,
report
like I said, with all the deficiencies.
Hey, football fans.
Can't get away from the numbers as much as I
Bedford Park.
hate
Just like
to
a winning team needs
over-rely on the
your
numbers.
business needs the right support to succeed.
Not the progress we need them to make, or the progress we want them to make right now.
Obstacles, open lanes,
I don't know what the coach
your business into
necessarily wants, but I would
Plus,
assume he
we offer
wants
a
more
safe
than what he saw in the first
reliable
half.
Lake Michigan
So,
water supply. Ready to move the chains
usually
for your
he's able to
business?
go ahead and get some
Contact
things
me,
going.
Adam Colopy at
We do have
about at villageofbedfordpark.com.
You know that sound.
Yeah.
You better get used to it. Because when you bank with
Very true right now.
you got people cheering
Chili.
for you everywhere you go. Whether it's a quick run to the grocery store, the gas station, or shopping on your phone without even getting out of bed. When
I
you
will
get
say
that kind of support with lower
it's
fees,
easier
great
to
rates, and a team that's fully committed to your success.
have a little time up front when you're going against
Consumers Credit,
Grady,
the people in your corner.
Sweat, and whomever else, maybe Booker right now versus Dexter Lawrence, Abdul Carter, and Brian Burns.
Lawyers like that
you might get pressured a little less.
No legal mumbo jumbo, just real talk.
We're from Chicago. We talk like you, we fight for you, and we have
But
real
he doing this big one right now, and he's using his legs
They get what you need,
to
and they get you.
keep him off balance as
Your
well.
local personal
So you would hope to see that in the second
Chicago. 708-4 million.
half,
Property managers
those things are
and
made. We got
GCs
79
use
rushing yards. That's not enough.
FinishingChicago.com's contractors for finishes and protected coatings in the most iconic venues.
And we got to do
interior
better on
spaces and
some
essential
timing. Let's check out some
Our
stats in
painters
terms
apply
of
industry-leading commercial
who
and
he's throwing the
industrial
ball
finishes
to.
inside and out.
So we got
So
4
your
or 5
biggest
catches for
asset
Rome
always
right
puts their
now.
best square footage
66
forward.
yards.
FinishingChicago.com has your free
I'm about to drop off here for a minute.
Yep.
covering glass systems, drywall finishing, and signage contractors. For a great finish, start with
Still slow.
FinishingChicago.com.
Yep. Things that absolutely have to get better. And I wonder, still, the lack of games in structure throughout the course of his career are the things that are giving him issue adjusting. Like you've been able to rely on talent so long. Do you have the fortitude and the aptitude as well to tie it together from a progression standpoint? Because while I see you improving, you still slow. And DJ don't have catches. Hell, some of that on Rome, and I believe some touched DJ in his hands, but just like Rome last week, the inverse.
From kickoff to final whistle,
they got 95 yards total, so a whole bunch of people need some catches.
10-7, Giants lead the Bears. The way this
You
game
ask me.
started off, Bears offensively in the first couple
A hand
of
injury, I
possessions,
believe,
it
for
looked
DJ
like
right now,
they would
Ken.
be able to distance themselves in this game. The first drive stalled, but they scored 7 on the second. But since then, every drive has stalled. A couple of points that I want to make. First of all, they're not running the ball as much as I thought they would. There are 18 pass plays to just 12.
The 40-year-old having his greatest game.
Backs. And with the Giants
and the scout team QB, that's all defense. They ain't got to do with Caleb.
Ran the ball last week, getting DeAndre Swift back. I thought Ben Johnson would dial up some more running plays. Second of all, on offense,
this team Caleb needs to do
0
good.
targets to the tight end.
But none of that.
So much for capitalizing
Yeah, we
off
just
of
mentioned
the
got nothing to do
momentum
with
with
Caleb.
Colston Loveland last week.
Well, very
They have
little.
Not targeted him
Field position
or Cole
is
Kmet
something that
once in the
they have
first
control
half.
over.
And then third
But
is Sylvie's stat of the first half.
I'm more concerned
I guess this
right
dates
now
back to the last game.
with the fact that
The
even
Bears
with all that
defense
craziness we're talking about with
have
Caleb,
allowed
while we can't kick field
669
goals
yards passing in
on the
last
36-yard
6 quarters of
line
football.
and the
199 for
33-yard
Jackson
line.
Dart in the first half, and then the 470
Like, it's
last
just
week.
ugly or not, you be
just
winning.
Can't play defense that way. 669 yards through the air. Let's ring it up at 312-332.
If your quarterback was playing good, that still don't negate what you just said, though, Chili, is what I'm saying. I'm not disputing you on Caleb. But one, Caleb didn't have a bad game last week, so I'm still trying to figure out where we going with Joe Flacco having the game. Joe Flacco had no bearing on Caleb's game. Now, the game before that, Caleb had a bad game, but what Tyler Huntley does has nothing to do with Caleb. So what I'm saying is the example of how Joe Flacco had a good game or Tyler Huntley,
Mike, I saw this too on Twitter a little bit.
the defense
people
doing
saying You're
that.
going to carry Cairo Santos, and you don't
Not
trust
Caleb.
him. You should have another kicker.
Because even last week, as you can see, the defense is still doing their thing.
Flags are going crazy.
Caleb,
most of the time, especially
and the offense scored 47 points. There wasn't defensive points. So that has nothing to do with Caleb being better. No, it's not a head. I don't play that head-to-head quarterback thing for me because they don't play against each other. But, I mean, if that's the narrative that we grading by, then okay, that's fair.
Robert, are you there? Let's go to Michael on the south
Because,
side.
like
Mike,
last
you're on
week,
the
prime
third
example,
half.
like I told you,
What's on your mind?
you won by 14 against the other team, and this week,
And like I said, we got a kicker on the team you don't trust, and
It missed some drops
But
today, too.
what I'm telling you is you conflating a bit of things with your quarterback. Like last week wasn't no bad game for Caleb and a good game for Flacco. They both had good games. Your defense allowed Flacco to have a better game. It had nothing to do with the way Caleb performed last week, is what I'm saying.
And
in the 3 games we're talking about,
my guy Sam in Carbondale, you're on the Toyota.
One of those.
So what's up, Sammy?
I just want to say,
is when Caleb flat out failed and looked bad. That the Baltimore game, you didn't look good at all. But against Cincinnati, I'm not worried about what Joe Flacco did because Caleb and the offense put up 47 points. Caleb didn't look bad last week. First half, Taylor 2 halves, if you ask me. So I take that back. Caleb did look bad in the first half. I take that back. But I'm not. The two things to me don't go together necessarily because he can have a good game on his own. It don't have to be compared to the other quarterback because it matters if he plays well, not if he plays better than the other quarterback on any given week. It does not matter, in my opinion, and I could be wrong. Y'all let me know what y'all think. I don't believe that you have to outplay the other quarterback every week.
It's really hard.
The offense needs to do work every week, yes, but those quarterbacks' performances have nothing to do with Caleb having a good one, is what I'm saying. That we agree on, I guess, what your ultimate premise is, but the way you're trying to get there is backwards because they don't correlate. But I get you.
Other guys there, he should peel off. Guys, don't forget at the end of the game.
I'm not out here like, well, Golf had a 133 quarterback rating and Caleb had a 107, so he got outplayed, but we won. And Caleb didn't have a bad QB rating or something. That's an example, but I'm not looking to see that. Yes, you are built to win, but I'm still trying to get what your statement means. But I get you. I understand what you're saying. We all agree.
Success is about team up. And
built
the
to
same
score.
is true for your hair.
You have to
At
score.
Great Clips, they save your haircut
That's my point.
details in clip notes. So every member of the highly skilled team knows exactly
They
how
don't.
to create your signature.
The other quarterback's gameplay has nothing to do with your quarterback. Joe had a good game last week. Did Caleb have a bad one?
It's the confidence of a great haircut delivered by a team you trust.
I'm lost. I'm trying to make
Download
sense
our
of
app
that.
Today. Great Clips. It's gonna be great.
I understand. Yeah, that's understood. Caleb is being outperformed right now, and we are losing. I'm speaking to the fact that the way Chili illustrates it is that we not disagreeing on that, Chili. I am trying to understand how what Joe Flacco did last week has anything to do with Caleb. Because, correct me if I'm wrong, did Caleb have a bad QBR last week? Or whatever rating you're looking at? Was Caleb's bad? Because he had 114. Is that bad? Flacco had 109.
November 1st through the 20th, play with your rewards card for entries. Thursdays, pick your win from a prize pool. At the end of the night,
We all agree he needs to play better, but I'm trying to get to your ultimate statement. So I guess we will leave it where it was because we all need Caleb to play better, especially right now with the offense.
We are here to
But I was just talking about the comparison.
Official health insurance marketplace.
No, your quarterback was good last week. He put up 47 points, and they still gave up 42. You was up 14 with 2 minutes left to go last week. You forget that? Your quarterback did that.
Here at Bears head coach Ben Johnson, coach 2-7.
They was fresh and they played bad.
Your team at the half.
That's all I'm saying.
Right now.
I know what you are talking about.
No balls over our head, and then
no, I'm not missing your point. You want your quarterback to be better because that's going to keep your defense off the field. That is illustration of the Baltimore game or something like that. I'm saying on the whole, the two things don't have to be synonymous. I don't have to have my quarterback stats be better than the other quarterbacks for my quarterback to have had a successful game. That's what I'm saying. But I dig it.
First downs. But most importantly,
I don't think I'm missing your point, but okay.
You know, I believe in what Ben said coming out of the locker room.
Jackson Dart on first down, throwing the ball today. Tommy, 7 of 9, 91 yards.
7 and 9 on first down.
We didn't know what to expect out of Jackson Dart. He had a good relationship early with his wide
Means you have to do
receiver,
that.
and then late in the half, it was with his tight end.
More first downs for the Giants, 10-9 in that first half. But you would like to see some aspects of the game get attention offensively and then solve the problem in the passing defense right now.
And again, Chili,
like to see
the Discord is available so that when things are a bit more complex or nuanced than maybe I'm understanding, it's always there for you to be able to jump into the Discord, use the voice chat, and be able to illustrate a point that I'm not understanding, so that the course of conversation is there
we're
for
at
you.
Chili Soldier
Just in
Field. The
future,
snow has
if
been
you-
on and
if
off
you
all day.
didn't know.
Nothing accumulating, just some flurries. But the wind has been enough of a topic that it has affected play decisions in terms of field goal attempts.
Because I think sometimes,
and also how they're punting the football, how
in the
they're punting
context of
football.
type texting, you do get a bit
There's got to be decisions to every portion of the kick.
tired or exasperated because you can't always put all the characters in to
down or not. So I think it'll continue to be that same way throughout the second half.
Leading tacklers for the Giants, Brian Burns and Javon Holland at 4 apiece. For the Bears, C.J. Gardner-Johnson with 4, including a sack. Stevenson and Edmonds also with 4 tackles apiece, a combined sack for Sweat and Jervon Dexter, as the Bears try to get more heat on that
everybody at
quarterback
halftime,
as well.
with the exception of
But
Minnesota
he is
and
mobile and he
Baltimore,
moves very well.
and
Moves better than I
the
thought
Tampa
he did,
game.
honestly. One thing you'll see him on tape,
2010
and you see
Houston.
him live, and he has great mobility.
Well, he knows the
Trails
challenge
in
he's up against
Jacksonville,
as a rookie
10-7,
quarterback, but also
Carolina still
having
Trails.
the best running back already
That's
injured and not really
crazy.
having a
Tampa,
5-star quality
trailing
running back.
21-10
So
right
he
now
has to say, okay,
against
if
New
there's a
England,
running lane
17-17,
open for me, I have
Cleveland,
the ability, the
New York
athleticism to
Jets,
take advantage
And
of
truth
it.
be told,
and
Bears should
Buffalo
have had a
trail
couple
16-0
takeaways.
Yep,
Dropped
you're
against the
right.
Miami
interceptions,
Dolphins.
but Gunnar Olszewski at the end in the end
Mike
zone
trying to keep on
pried it away at the
hanging
last
on to his
minute on a
job with
punch
fooleries
out of
all the
Nashawn
time.
Wright's hands, and that would have been a terrific moment for the Bears to take that ball away in the end zone and preserve
That's right.
what was
Those-
a tied
those-
7
those
at this
takeaways,
time. Giants,
that's when you
they
got
are
to do
going
your
receive
job.
The second half kickoff. Olszewski is back deep along with Deion Banks, a defensive back who runs a 4.35 40.
Yeah, because they're getting past the first level, Chili.
Wearing all white today, the New York Giants, and their navy blue helmets. The Bears navy blue on white and their navy blue helmets. Cairo Santos
those types of things got to be
has the
picked
ball
up.
in his hand. Will set it down to the 35. They're
You got to
kicking
be
off
able
from
to
right
tighten
to
some
left.
things
gonna-
up, but
we're gonna get a
conversely,
really quick
we need to
see
see the
of what the
offense
Giants talked
put some
about
drives
in
together
the
right now.
offensive side of the locker
I'm
room
way less critical of the
throughout
defense
halftime
only
and to
because
see where they
I
wanna
know
go
they
with
got
They're heating up the tight
all
ends.
the
That's one
injury
area
and
to watch.
everything
Second
that
half
befalls
kickoff
us is
brought to you by
typically on
Great
the
clips and
defense.
Great clips. They save your
So
haircut details and clip notes.
they do get
So every member
a
of the
bit
highly skilled
of
team
a
knows
mea
exactly
culpa
how
if
to
you ask
create
me, but
your
the
signature look.
offense,
Download their app today.
I need you to
Great
get better.
clips. It's going to be great.
Because otherwise,
Cairo
it's,
Santos.
no kind of
ready
year
to
it's going
go,
to
and
be.
we're
And they
about
can't be
to
letting
start the
people
second
get
half
no
here at Soldier
39-yard
Field, and
returns
here's
and
the
everything
boot.
like that.
End over end
I don't
return
want
to
to see
the
nothing
near
more
side.
than the
Deontay Banks
16,
heads into
17
5.
yard.
Outside the numbers, 10, 15, 20, 25, angles 30, hits the gas 35,
I know.
spins away from a hit, and he travels all the way to the
20
46-yard line.
2018, the last time we
Deontay
resembled
Banks,
that
a smooth
moniker.
return, had openings
Right
and
there,
spin
Chili.
moves that got him 39 yards out of the
It
kickoff
seemed like
return.
it's so
Yeah, it
sparing
seems like
since the
they're
Lovey
running
days.
away from Daniel Hardy a little bit. Here he is. He's
I
running
trust
towards the Bears
some
sideline. And
regards,
as soon as the
they'll get back
returner
to,
gets to his area, he cuts it vertically.
This year is
away
more
from
still
him. He's
an
had some
audition
really
year to
good
see
tackles
exactly what
coming
you have in-house
into the midway point of the
before you
season,
totally
but
try
now it
to
seems like they're running
revamp,
away
but
from him.
I want Ben
Tyreek Stevenson
and
collaborate on
Ryan
that
to do
tackle.
better on
Giants first play of the second
identifying
half.
drafted
Jackson Dart, the rookie,
line
out of Ole
talent.
Miss, under center, 1st and 10. Play fake, sets up quickly in the pocket, going to dump a pass too tall for Tyrone Tracy. Lobbed it at the 50-yard line, but
Yeah,
too much air onto that
that's what
one.
I'm saying. They start off, they stay with 39-yard returns and everything like that. Like those types of things don't lead you to be set up either. And we forget about that when we talk about the offense. Like a lot of things go crazy to stagnant field position because the special teams don't get a jump.
The 44-yard line. Ball is resting on the right hash mark. Giants left to right. They go to a power pistol to a sidecar and the deep back. Tracy gets the handoff up the middle. One of their better inside runs of the day gets 5 to the 49-yard line.
I don't want them to get 5. I want you to get
the early portion of the game. They
1,
could not
2
move
at
between the
best.
tackles. Negative runs.
Get a
or
stop right
stuff
here.
for no gain. Hicks comes in. Out comes Dexter and Billings. So the old big nickel here, Tom, with the extra safety in Elijah Hicks.
Right, but look at
and those things weigh on the offense as well when the offense is still trying to learn. But special teams is what I have my biggest gripe with at the moment.
His right leg gets the snap. Here comes the
God, man.
Pass completed to a wide open Wandale Robinson underneath the coverage on the near side of the field. That's enough for a first down. Easy.
Like who would replace? Do we have somebody that replaces you on special teams right now?
44-yard line. Well, that just shows you with a rookie quarterback, they're
you say
not
Booker get
thinking
more
beyond
snaps
the
this week?
down marker. They're satisfied with getting the first down. They got the protection needed and got the completion they needed.
Wandale Robinson inside the numbers. Left Bellinger is the tight end to the left side. Right side Theo Johnson in tight to the right. Here's the snap of the play fake to the running back. Jackson Dart all day to throw. Now leaving the pocket, running it at the
y'all can't let him get none of that.
Slide, gives himself up at around the 40-yard line. He'll pick up 4.
Got to do better.
It'll be 2nd down and 6 upcoming now for the Giants on their opening drive of the third quarter. 10-7 New York.
That sure was inviting for a quarterback who runs pretty well. You look at that whole side.
Giving him holes to run through. That's how you're going to let him do things he ain't got no business doing.
Chasing him from behind.
Close them lanes up.
The hamstring and a
Make him
questionable
think.
return. Darius Slate back out there. He's got over 80 yards in receiving. He's set to the right. Single receiver to the left as well. Again, that power pistol. At a handoff again to Tracy. Bouncing off the
16-yard goddamn game.
Gets to the 30, to the 25. Still fighting, and he gets down to the 23 of the Bears. So they go to this power play, Tom, with a sidecar to the left of the quarterback at a pistol formation set about 4 yards behind quarterback Jackson Dart in the gun. And this really proved to be a worthwhile adjustment here to start the second half.
And they run towards Robinson. And we mentioned earlier, 5'8", 185, and he's sustaining a block to the cornerback that gives them more running room for the running back.
Pickup of 16, 1st and 10 at the 24-yard line of the Bears. Running back left, tight ends flex to either boundary.
First half of the Super Bowl era.
Dart keeps 20, 15, running left to the 10.
And he doing that.
To the end zone. And a touchdown.
And he doing that shit right there. 24-yard run by him. How the hell do you let him fucking do that?
And his 2nd touchdown and 7th of the season. And the Giants surge back in front now, expanding their lead to 16-7. Point pending.
Yeah, that's not even an RPO. That's just a fake to the running back, attract all the defensive attention to the right-hand side of the offense, and he keeps it and runs around the left-hand side.
Fucking ridiculous.
Again, Wandale Robinson with the block. This one on Jaquan Brisker tied him up. 6-play, 56-yard.
You down 10 points at home.
So they've had
so
the last
offense.
2 possessions.
It's your turn.
Scoring drives. Here's the extra point. It is up. It is good. And the Giants have a 10-point lead.
Offense.
10s.
It is your turn.
Points between the two halves, bridging the second half with 12-17 to go here in the third.
All the more reason
17-7.
they need to get their ish together.
It's not a tailgate until someone burns the brats and
I have a worse feeling about it. Later in this quarter right here, if you continue to get stagnant on the offense, but it's going to be your first possession of the second half. Let's see that you can wake up.
Not like those mystery seltzers in Steve's
T-Miles.
This season, skip the gimmicks. Yingling Flight.
We agree.
Raise the bar on your tailgate. DG Yingling and Son.
I heard Theo Johnson named 16 times today. I've not heard either tight end's name.
Of the commercial, industrial, and institutional roofing and
understand the correlation.
Promoting skilled craftsmen and craftswomen through apprenticeship.
They drive me up a wall.
Members are trained in the application of the latest roofing and waterproofing techniques. They are at the forefront of design.
And you well behind your 26.9 points a game. Just the same, Chili.
To find a highly skilled roofing contractor
Things
today, go to Chicago
wake
Roofing
up.
Contractors.
You got to wake it up.
Officer, can I get your perspective as a man of the law?
You know I'm a mall cop, right?
You see this Hyundai Santa Fe? I only paid.
Got to wake it up.
Right?
This.
I'm not in trouble, am I?
They got the 31st ranked defense on the ground and 29th overall. You cannot have the foolishness.
Payments for 90 days on all Hyundai Tucson Hybrid.
And see,
Santa Fe hybrid model.
but King Tana, I want to know
Hyundai dealer today.
who
December 1st. Call 562-314.
who expectations for the offense are low.
At Old National Wealth Management,
Because I hear nothing, including myself in the chat, saying that the offense got to carry the defense. So who got low expectations for the offense?
Not a wide receiver. How about a financial planner?
2013 bad.
That would be our clients.
Okay, I'm game.
You talking about the defense? With Mel Tucker?
Matter. Get old. Old National Wealth Management investment instruments are not FDIC insured nor insured by any other government agency, are not deposits or other obligations of Old National Wealth Management, Old National Bank, its parent company, or affiliates, and involve investment risk, including possible loss of principal.
Yeah, Ken. I told you. I told you the first time. You smell a 50 burger.
Humana is committed to putting health first, making it easier for people to get the care and
You
support they need
funny.
when they need it most. To learn more, visit
What we gonna have on stuff like
Humana.com.
that?
Third quarter, and the Bears down 10-17 unanswered by the Giants. Jackson Dart,
17 unanswered.
His second touchdown and a 10-point game right now, and the Bears will get the kickoff here in a moment. Koo is going to figure into this now because Jamie Gillen wasn't getting it done for the Giants.
See, they cut a kicker and got a new one.
A couple of poor kicks, but let's see what Koo offers them. Is it going to be significant hang time and then a shorter distance kick, or what's going to happen as a result?
Hey, well, what is Cairo offering us? Nothing. Practice on the side.
Duvernay with the lead man Burden at the 20.
But you ain't gonna have no good return. 23 damn yards. They got 39s. They get 42s. You get 23 every time. You get nothing.
In the NFL with the initial pop.
All right, boys. You need something explosive.
Explosive plays.
There's plenty of time left in the game, but you have to have sustainability with Ozzie Trapillo in the game.
Yeah. Well, we know they can have instant offense.
So are you trying to run the ball right now when you bring him in, or are you gonna pass sometimes
Kevin
with
Byard
that formation? I don't know.
With an impassioned plea to get it right. So Manungai starts this drive with Caleb Williams under center. The line stacked with bodies.
Let's
the
go.
Receiver Adunze to the left side. Here's the take and the turn of the give, sticking into the belly of the back. It's Manungai bouncing off the right side, but three Giants there to wrestle him down near the 30. He does pick up 5. With 12 minutes to go in the third quarter, Manungai with the first carry of the first 5 yards of this second half for the Bears. Trapillo out. DJ Moore was
He said the 49ers. He's like a Steve Young ran 49ers team.
In the run game, Drew Dalman's doing a nice job of getting stalemates against Dexter Lawrence. He's not necessarily getting a lot of movement, so that interior
Well, I dig it,
running
King
room is going to
County.
be tough to come
I can
by.
understand that.
Second and 5 for Caleb Williams and the Bears. Right to left out of the south end at Soldier Field. They motion the tight end.
Still ain't dropping 50
to the left
on
side of the
nobody.
line. Snap, sticks it in the belly of Manungai. Breaks away a tackle, and then the recovery by the Giants.
1 yard
Down,
gain.
Nicely done there.
But Dexter Lawrence gets a hand
Baltimore
on him in
just
the
scored a
backfield,
touchdown
Jeff,
and
and
finally
then he's
take the
gotta
lead, I
redirect
guess.
all of his energy trying to look
Might have
for
kicked
a
the field
hole,
goal.
and that you're searching from that second on.
Demetrius Flanagan-Foles, who also hit the injury report here before halftime. He was questionable with a pec injury.
G Honda will be around for that
Bears
game
in
right
third
there,
down and
Chili
4
Block.
after that 1 yard
That's
run. They're at their own
against the
31 yard line
Steelers.
on the right hash. The Bears today just 1 of 6 on third down. Safety's back.
There we go, boys.
Soft cushion. They're moving.
Do your,
in motion.
you start running the ball a little bit
Back to
yourself,
left. Snap. Caleb
sir.
looking left. Now Caleb pressure coming. Burns falls off of him. Trips him up. Now here's Thibodeau. Steps out of that. Right to the 30. To the 35. Caleb Williams runs for a first down. Avoided sacks from Burns and Thibodeau. Picks up 5.
All you needed was
What an
5.
effort.
First
What
down.
an effort. That's just a great effort there.
We'll
by
take an effort
Caleb.
play right now. Now
You know,
let that get you some composure.
running away from
Step up and
sack.
use your damn tight ends.
Just a great effort, but it's mostly the result of the effort.
Also, Burns went high, and that shows you how strong Caleb is. He slipped right off of him.
Golly,
10-16 to go.
boy.
Third quarter, first down. Play pick to
Willie Bird.
Caleb resets now, throws down the field, incomplete. Tying up DJ Moore was Holland, the safety, out of Oregon. It is going to bring up second down and 10.
He said, "Who's that? What's his name?" And told to get ready for Jefferson and Addison next week. I ain't gonna hold you. You said something.
Doesn't get the Pro Bowl recognition, but well thought of down there at Miami. Free agent signing.
Fortunate there because Holland had the underneath position.
Chili, I
on
need
DJ
to
Moore.
get a
So
shirt with Willie
he
Bird
would've
on
been
it.
Closer for a catch opportunity on the flight of that ball.
Pocketed $45 million, a 3-year contract.
Tight end
Second and
sighting.
10 from the 36.
We got tight ends on the team, y'all.
To the right, 4-man front snap. Williams throwing right, caught by Loveland. Second target of the tight end. He took a big pop. They didn't put him down to the ground though, but many hats to the ball. Colston Loveland drawing attention.
So get ready for
Picks up
last
5,
week
third
with
and 5 upcoming for the Bears. They'll mark it at the Bear 41. They're moving right to right.
I'm gonna have to say
south end at Soldier Field. Tongue twisted myself into trouble.
178 yards a game for JJ, even against us. Go ahead and
I know you
so many explosive games
as well.
But we can definitely
down in 5.
Be susceptible to losing it.
Line for the Bears. Tied game early, 7-7. But the Giants have scored 10 straight to make it 17-7. 17 unanswered overall. Caleb on 3rd and 5-4 on the play clock takes the snap, looking at throw, comes to the out route through the hands of Zacchaeus at the 45-yard line.
This type of ish.
So it's 4th down and 5, and that'll bring in Torrey Taylor. So the momentum created by that first down scramble, avoiding two sacks,
won't be no scoring. That's crazy.
In the end, and an incomplete pass.
Tough motion catch there.
That right there is unacceptable.
The farthest wide receiver to the left-hand side towards the Bears sideline came in motion towards the rest of the line of scrimmage, and then took another cut to the outside.
Gunnar Olszewski, 11.6 as a return man in the punt game in his career, 9.3 this year. Here's the boot by Taylor. Inside his 15, gives it a look, and it bounces.
Your quarterback
turn,
will
into the
get
end
blamed
zone.
for
He was
that.
hoping it would
They
land
won't
inside the 2
care.
or 3.
The quarterback did it.
And so that's another touchback, the second today in 3 punts
That's
for
how that
Torrey
goes.
Taylor. 17-7, Giants ball at their 20 when we come back on the Bears Radio Network.
With 3 locations to serve Chicagoland, Advantage Chevrolet gives you so much more. Visit and see the amazing inventory and savings at Advantage Chevrolet.
Zacchaeus, man. I don't know why we still not seeing some Luther. My coach got some explanations in terms of some personnel choices as well.
That's right. Drive off in your new Chevy.
I want to know about his stubbornness at times.
Will make your first car payment.
To get off of certain players.
Let's drive.
Must mention offer upon arrival before negotiation. Restrictions apply. Ask dealer for details.
Because right now,
Miller Lite, the legendary light beer.
He killing me, Petey.
The inventor. If this beer could talk, it'd tell stories about that one time, that night, that one guy, that one gal.
Man,
writing a story 50 years long and 50.
I'm thoroughly exhausted in trying to figure out why Cairo
Light.
Santos is on the roster if we're going to have these types of things go on.
Celebrate responsibly.
But I digress. Give me a moment.
In Bartlett, if auto owners make sense for you.
Choose Bradley University. Whether you're building
Sunrider,
robots,
thank you for
training
joining
on
the
cutting-edge
Postal
medical
game.
simulators,
I appreciate
or
the
diving into
subscription.
sports
Hope
communication,
to see you be a
Bradley
part of some
prepares.
live streams.
You'll cheer on D1 athletics,
point in my
study
life,
abroad,
yeah.
and choose from over 200 student organizations. Plus, you'll benefit from competitive internships,
Yeah, it's Ben
community-focused
Johnson's.
research,
Yeah, hey,
and top-tier
the coach
education
got
that
more of a
provides
QB
proven
record
return on
than
investment. Choose Bradley. Apply today
my quarterback.
at bradley.edu.
It's his fault. It's his fault that we got the offense so highly ranked, and his fault that we ain't got it running on all cylinders
Soldier
yet.
Field, Chicago, capacity 62,500. Attendance brought to you by
Oh, yeah.
Consumers Credit
That's
Union,
what
the
that
people
is.
in your corner who stand up for you wherever you go.
We ain't
Giants
gonna
with 266 yards of
ignore
offense
that.
and a
You
10-point
right.
lead. The Bears with 190. But
It's
the
a for
double-digit
show right
plays
on,
are
as they
adding up
say.
11 by the Giants. The Bears with just 5.
Don't pay no
Roman Lindsay,
mind to
big first half,
the giraffe. He
3
likes to
catches,
say things crazy.
Make that 4 catches for 66 yards, but nothing since. And the Giants with their second possession of the second half. Left to right from their 20.
Keep them from getting good field position and try to create some good field position for the Bears to start a drive.
Tom, power pistol again.
Would
for
it ever
Jackson
happen?
Dart, tight end to his right. Pistol back is Tracy. Goes off the left hash.
3-yard gain for
3
Tracy.
yards on a run. 2nd down and 7. Let's see if Kevin Byard got those guys fired up in that break after the last drive.
Did you get him fired up? Let's find out if you got him
Touchdown
right.
And get these guys playing ferocious football and take the ball away.
Well, we got to see
Boy,
which
you
running
ain't
game
never
takes
right,
a toll
especially about no
more
sports.
effectively first. The Giants against the Bears or Bears against
Boy.
the Giants?
Boy.
Giants go 2 tight ends. Theo Johnson flex to the left boundary. The right slot is Bellinger. One back. Here's the snap. And Dart to throw. Left side. Wandale Robinson.
No, don't be
High tackle,
checking in.
By right. Missed him. He got through it, and then Sewell finished it up. But it's a first down after the catch to the 40. Make it
Don't
the
be checking
38-yard line.
in.
of the Giants.
Drake May got a 57% completion percentage right now.
He is a tough little out. And those are two first down catches that he's been able to make with just simple out routes.
And I need them to stop.
10, 38-yard line.
You've been wrong. I don't even know what you've been right about. I don't even know what you guys are predicting, sir.
Motion Johnson, play fake to Tracy, back to throw. Here is Dart, chased by Sweat, lobs it to the sidelines. Brisker thought he might have been able to go and get that, but it sailed too far out of bounds. 2nd down and 10. Pressure for Sweat.
You ain't been right about the final score. G-Hunt after you read it.
You know, Dart is a better quarterback when he's throwing something strong and accurate. Some of these touch passes that he's trying to
he don't got touch, but we not doing nothing to make him have to use touch passes. We're giving him chances to go step back and get to the realness of everything.
Shevsky out beyond the numbers, left. Nashawn Wright's coverage responsibility. Cushion coverage there. Edmonds picks up the tight end Bellinger in the right slot. And the right outside receiver is Wandale Robinson. Back to throw. Dart throws the slant. Nice coverage D by TJ. Make that up. Tyreek Stevenson breaks it up on the throw to Wandale Robinson. That brings up 3rd down and 10.
Okay, boys, this is when you got to get off the field. That was a great play there by Tyreek Stevenson. Was able to stay legal.
Not a chance for you to go out there and give them no type of room. Get your best defensive play together and get your ass off the field.
Won't be a shock if they go back to Robinson. 16 third down catches for a first down this year, 3rd most in the NFL. 3rd down and 10. They're lined up across the line of scrimmage.
All right, not good enough, but let's see if they're gonna punt this because I don't trust none. I don't trust y'all right now. They'll go for it on y'all.
And he'll get close to a first down to the 47-yard line. Let's see where they mark it. They haven't set the ball down yet. They needed to get it to the 48. They're going to be a little shy.
You are short, but I don't trust it. They'll go for it.
47-yard line on the Bears' orange logo at midfield.
Yeah, this is one of those plays that you use the athleticism of Jackson Dart. You can roll him out, and if he has enough space to run it for a first down, then he will.
Leighton, Bellinger, and Theo Johnson left. Wandale Robinson right. Tight coverage by Stevenson.
God damn it, man. Didn't they just say he a rush, man?
Off the right side, no contain.
What the hell?
Slides out of bounds.
Way to go. Salute to you, Ty Pro.
New addition, Joe Tyrant Shoyinka. Chasing.
Talk about annoyance to the umpteenth today. They are really starting to piss me off. This is not Baltimore or anybody like that. You playing against a 2-7 team and you playing like absolute dog shit.
Right underneath center, kept it, and rolled to the right.
7th play of the drive that started at the Giants 20. They've driven to the Bear 43. 17-7 New York, 7 minutes to go, 3rd quarter. Snap, gun run fake. Looking to throw. Dart lobs it to the right. Caught by Singletary to the 40. Upended on a dive tackle by C.J. Gardner-Johnson.
Let's see some defense.
Around the 35-yard line of the Bears. He will pick up 9 yards. 6:45 clock running here in the 3rd. The Giants right now in command and have the momentum. 17 unanswered and a 10-point lead over the Bears, 17-7.
You look at Grady Jarrett assisted on that play from the interior of the defensive line to the sideline.
Back to that power pistol, a feature of this second half for the Giants. Singletary, little stutter step move, travels up the right hash and does get close to a first down. He needed just 2, and he did get it. Inside the Bear 35, down near the 32-yard line. Gain of about 2 or 3. We'll call it 3. Bears make some changes. Billings comes in along with Sweat. Williams comes out along with
that I don't like
1st and 10 for the Giants. First set of downs. They go 3 wide to the left, 2 to the right. So a 3-by-2 set, empty. Around the quarterback, Jackson Dart. Awaits the snap, sends it back, looking to throw left. Now works it back to the right. Pass is snared by Slayton. Tried to tear away from the low ankle tackle, Tyreek Stevenson, but he hangs on for dear life, but it's inside the 30 and a pickup of 3.
Let him go play the game or something until they get better.
You wonder if Slayton doesn't have the ability to push off of an attempted tackle like that just because he had a lower leg issue in the first half, or if it was just that tight.
Get that thing. Is it a recovery for them boys? Do you got a recovery for them boys?
17-7. They're at the Bear 28. 5:16 to go.
Do you get a recovery?
Shotgun fake to Tracy. Dart again. He's got Illuminor out in front on the block. Breaks free of 1 tackle and then a ball come out. Bears are taking it away. Dart gives up the football.
Come on.
First side of the field recovered by Nashawn Wright. Nashawn Wright continues
Nashawn.
to take the ball away. That was big.
Nashawn with a return.
Let's pause for
Way to go and step back up again, Rook.
It popped up and out of his hands.
Needed to recover. T Miles. It could it be
No, he was running
an
with the ball,
opportunity
and it
for the offense to
punches
wake
from behind
the hell
popped
up?
up and out of his hands, and the Bears recovered it.
We'll break with the Bears needing that takeaway in the biggest of ways on the Bears Radio Network.
Since we opened our doors in 1868, Busey has fostered deep customer relationships and vibrant communities, embodying a legacy of partnership and progress. With multiple lines of business, we provide a range of financial
Turn the
solutions
oven on,
tailored to your needs.
and then we can
From
turn
digital
this
banking
sink
to
up
planning
for
for
more than a
retirement,
drip.
Busey is here to help you achieve your financial goals.
We need to cook.
Busey Bank, building
Turn
business,
that stove on.
growing wealth.
Or
since
turn that oven on,
1860.
whatever we're gonna cook with.
Member FDIC.
And you gotta get some water out
Get
so
the
we can
Gerald
do more than drip.
exclusive lifetime
Splash,
warranty
baby.
at the all-new Gerald Honda Countryside. Honda's 2023 President Award winner.
Man,
Unlimited
you got
miles,
you gotta
unlimited
get
time at
you gotta
no
get
cost
excited
to you
for
on
the
all new
opportunity
vehicles and most
to
used
prove it again.
At
Every
Gerald
offensive
Honda,
drive
expect fast,
is a chance for you to
friendly,
prove
and
that you
exceptional
ain't as much
service.
as a bum as you
Plus a
was
large
last
selection of
time, man.
Vehicles to choose from.
That
See
won't
why
stop.
Everyone is saying,
I know they've been out here.
Gerald Honda of Countryside. Gerald cares.
When I got sick, I spent years looking
So,
for answers.
yes,
But
Chili,
it
we
only
can say
took
that
one conversation with my team at Northwestern Medicine to correct my
You don't
misdiagnosis.
have
I'm Daniel. When
Jalen
Parkinson's
or
changed my
Kyler.
life, so did my Spanish speaking.
So they had to go get
Northwestern Medicine,
something to help us out,
Parkinson's
and it looked like they
Disease and Movement
identified a player that
Disorder
worked for the
Center offers
team.
specialized,
We give them credit for
culturally
that.
care. Their Spanish-speaking team
But now
is
I
the
gotta
first
now I
to
need
provide
to
Daniel
give y'all
with
credit for
innovative
scoring on
treatment in the
goddamn
language
offense.
you prefer.
Go get the ball and do what needs to be
Northwestern
done.
Better.
And here we are, folks.
Right
It's
now,
the Jeff and Jeff call.
They ain't doing
I
it.
know football, and I know houses
I don't
because
know
when
what
it comes
needs
to
to be done
selling
with
your
it.
house, you need a winning
y'all
team
doing
you can
right
trust.
damn
No
now?
surprises, no fumbles, just a
So,
clear
like,
path to
the words
closing,
of Chili,
just like
score
a
the
perfect
damn
play. Jeff Buys
football,
Your House makes it
please.
simple. A fair offer, no repairs needed, and a closing date on your timeline. Don't take a chance selling your house with just anyone. Visit us at jeffbuysyourhouse.com for your no obligation offer.
Now you got the ball on your 16. What you gonna do with it? You got to go ahead, drive the field, and score.
Big defensive plays are brought to you by Benny's Beverage Depot. Don't miss the Benny's Touch of the Game in the fourth quarter. Benny's, the official champagne provider of Chicago Bears Radio. Tommy, if you can't find it at Benny's,
it's probably not worth drinking.
See, oh, we on negative. We passed zero. Chili, we on negative.
Have it at their own 16
I'm just talking about with
right
CJ.
to left. First turnover of the day with a motion man, Zacchaeus. Snap, play fake. Williams goes back over the middle.
There you go, DeAndre.
25 spins, and Holland hangs on across the 25. Good work all the way around, and the Bears get some.
Now let's get everybody involved, Caleb. Last week you was throwing to the tight ends. You had everybody open. So let's use all the open receivers out there.
You see DeAndre Swift, he turned around, immediately recognized where the defense was coming from. The whole time he was setting up a block by DJ Moore that sprung him for extra yards.
Sean Wright recovered that fumble. Another
there you go,
takeaway by the
DeAndre.
Bears now with 20 of the year. Motion to the right, Loveland. Settles as a blocker as they hand it off. Swift with a head of steam. Nice big run to the 35. And a little shove from Benedette picks up a first down to the 38.
Jackson Dart got 66 rushing yards. They got to get that
You can
together.
tell the offensive line did a nice job in that play because there was no hesitation by DeAndre Swift. He got the handoff and he took off straight ahead. Didn't deviate from the plan of attack and got success.
Trapillo re-enters along with Durham Smythe.
Durham Smythe
Man,
and
he is
Trapillo in
crushing
here.
that jersey, putting his hand up, making
They trying to
sure
get
they know he's
Trapillo
right.
some work
Right,
now.
what you have to do. Right, it's smart for him to do it.
I'm hoping that's
going
gonna
to
translate,
something
though.
brewing. Trapillo set to the left side of the line. Smythe now the
Left
fullback.
side.
Play clock to 4. Caleb, high left, takes the snap with 2 on the play clock, sets up for the play action. Here comes trouble. Abdul Carter steps away from him, and he goes back and brings him down.
Damn it, man.
Caleb stepped away from the initial hit and then moved up in the pocket. A little slow getting up
Listen.
on all fours right now, and he gets up on his feet. There's a flag down on the far side of the field.
It's on the Giants, so we at least
Caleb Williams
get
limping
a
around on
little
his ankle.
flag to help us out with that.
5-yard penalty, automatic first down.
It's a bailout. That's the bailout plan. Swift always been one of them juke types. Got to move too much and do stuff that he ain't got no business doing. That's always been his downfall. He just haven't been so bad right now. But that's why they got the other guy, the Manung guy, because he way more. They hit the hole tight. Step right in there and crush him.
At their own 42, the snow starts to fall a bit heavier now at Soldier Field. Shotgun snap, Caleb looking left on the out route, caught by Luther Burden.
Luther Burden, good job.
Moves forward to the 50 by pure lowering his shoulder.
I'm out here with T Miles right now. I'm selfish. I need some DJ Moore passes.
8 or 9, we'll call it 9, and they're a yard shy of a first.
I think that's his second catch of the game. He had one.
It is. He on 15 earlier.
Of the game, so
number 75.
He had a 15-yarder.
He got more yards than DJ right now, and that's I don't need to see that.
Happy birthday to a big Bears fan, another extended member of the Zerang family, Ron Knutson. Happy birthday, my friend.
Hey, Ron.
Hey, Ron. 2nd and 1 for the Bears. Caleb goes back under center from the 49-yard line of the Giants. Motion from right to left, Zacchaeus. Snap, play fake, looking to throw. Caleb lobs it up in the air. It's Loveland makes the catch all the way to the 30 to the 29.
29.
New York Giants, Colston Loveland on a nice feathered throw. Nicely done by Caleb Williams on the soft hands of his tight end.
It sure was a nice throw there by Caleb to get that into
Way
the
to go
hands
to
of
get the ball to your tight end, 20-yard gain.
Giant on one knee. That looks like Rakeem Nunez Roches Sr., otherwise
Rakeem
known as Nacho.
Nunez Roches Sr.
And the Bears on the move at the Giant 30 after that.
Let's get your offense going, boys. Come on.
C.J. Gardner-Johnson on the forced fumble on Jackson Dart's run. He had a double
CJ
run to the 18-yard
being
line
a hell of a signing mid-season.
Drive. They had 3 double-digit plays. They were humming, and boom.
I knew you'd like that, G. Honda.
Gardner-Johnson, who also has a sack today.
You went to Michigan, man. You a Michigan fan?
Turn it around.
But you predicted in the first half.
I didn't predict. I was hoping
it didn't work out until the second half.
Opportunity town.
I know.
He said that's so hard to do. They act like it.
Steadily fall here in Chicago. Seems to be getting a little colder. I can see my breath here in the booth, Tom. That wind shifting or something's happening. 1st and 10 for the Bears. Got to make hay here. They're down 17-7. 2:14 to go in the third quarter. Adunze out to the right with Loveland, the flex tight end. Now he moves in. He'll line up in the backfield. Set eye right behind quarterback Caleb Williams. Take fake to Swift. Pressure picked up by Tooney. Throwing right to Adunze off the left. 2. Penalty Deion Banks. Keep going at Deontay Banks.
Is there another penalty?
He's a flag bearer. Gets a lot of penalties. 2 on this drive.
He's Mississippi State, ain't he? Deontay Banks.
Defense, number 2.
On the defense. All right.
So Joe Tooney pulled out from his left guard position and blocked the far man on the right-hand side of the line of scrimmage. And that's what Caleb initially read.
Right.
Stepped up inside the block.
You got to get it going regardless. Get your offense moving. Those are plays in the right direction for you right there.
In so many different ways by Caleb on that play.
And the Bears have entered the Illinois State University red zone. 1st down and goal at the 10-yard line. Motion the tight ends. Komet to the right. Loveland to the left, both inside the numbers. Shotgun with Swift, high snap, pulled down by Caleb. Going to wind up with throws right, caught by Komet, down to the ground.
There you go, Cole.
Near the 5-yard line. There's coverage there by New York's Bo Braid. Swift earlier today had a big first half to get over the 2,000 receiving yards in his career. Gain of 5, 2nd down.
Let's get a
goal at the 6-yard line. 1:33 to go in the third quarter. Bears down 17-7. 17 unanswered points by the Giants after the Mungai touchdown in the first quarter. Caleb works from center. The deep back is Swift. Take, turn, give. Swift, upended. Thibodeau tripped him up. He does land inside the 5, though. They'll call it the 4.
Do better.
Yard, 1:08.
Need 7 right here.
And Mungai entered the lineup.
7.
Leaves the lineup along with Swift.
Thibodeau got inside of the block by Cole Komet and was able to submarine and take the feet out from underneath the running back. And you look at Thibodeau, he's playing with 2 elbow braces on. I don't know if it's that much of an issue or he's
God damn it, man.
Third down and goal at the 4-yard line for the Bears. Monungai on the left hip of Caleb Williams. 3 receivers take the snap, going to lob it into the end zone, out of the end zone, incomplete. Deontay Banks had Odunze tied up quickly, and it's 4th down.
This snap sailed high right.
Get your fucking
so
funky ass
Caleb
points
had
and move
to, first
on,
of
man.
all, make sure that he controlled
It's
the
only
path
field goal
of
he's gonna be able to
snap.
make, so
And
make
then
it and move.
That little inefficiency in the snap, it really affects the timing, the specificness of a timing of a pass play like that.
So they will try the field goal on 4th and 4, and this will be from the right hash chip shot in some light snow and a swirling wind today for Cairo Santos. This will be a 22-yarder.
Yeah.
Out of the hole to Torrey Taylor. Scott Daly on the ball, sends it back, swings his right leg, and Cairo Santos punches it through. It is 17-10 Giants after the takeaway.
It's supposed to be 19-17 at least right now, but we got a fucking kicker that can't kick.
But no red zone touchdown. It's a 7-point game in the final half minute of the third quarter on the Bears Radio Network.
Red zone touching accuracy is still something he needed to work on. King Towner,
process starts online. So
amongst other things.
Dealerships is designed with your experience in mind.
Defense, get the ball. Buffalo finally scored a touchdown right here. Keon Coleman with a 35-yard touchdown. They look worse than us today, but they better than us, so they can be afforded those days. Baltimore taking the lead in Minnesota 19-10. Tampa Bay scored a touchdown and missed a 2-point conversion. They trailed 21-16.
We're here to help. We are the state's official health insurance marketplace. A place
Carolina still trailing 10-7 against New Orleans. Jacksonville's increased their lead to 23-10, and it's still a tie in Cleveland.
In one place, and where you can connect
17-17.
and free.
Olave got a 62-yard touchdown pass from Tyler Shuck.
GetCoveredIllinois.gov. We're here to help.
Want to live life at max volume? Then look no further
Yes,
than Hard
go
Rock Casino
win ugly if you got to.
1,700 slots, 80 table games, live entertainment.
But if you
and
lose
live
this
restaurants
game,
which span a wide range
I
of
have a
culinary
hard
genres,
time
you're sure to have
being
something
able
for
to
everyone.
accept the
Indulge
ugliness
in a
to
savory dish at
what's
Council
going
Bluffs
on with the
Steaks and
team. You see
Seafood,
what I'm saying?
or taking dinner and live
I
music
got no
at the
problem with
world-renowned
the ugly
Hard
game,
Rock
I guess.
Cafe.
But if y'all gonna be
Amplify your
ugly
entertainment experience at Hard Rock Casino, Northern
and
Indiana.
lose, I can't deal with ugly and losing.
Must be 21. Gambling problem?
You need ugly wins.
Four Seasons Heating, Air Conditioning, Plumbing, Electric wants you to avoid breakdowns this winter. Did you know your
Hey,
dirty
Booker
furnace
got a
costs more
touchdown
to operate,
already today.
increases your utility bill, and leads to more breakdowns? Now's the time. Schedule your Four Seasons tune-up today for only $89.95. The furnace tune-up includes a 30-point inspection, complete cleaning, and is backed by the industry-leading 1-year, no breakdown guarantee. Peace of mind, lower utility bills, just a Four Seasons tune-up away.
Call it 664 seasons.
3rd and 17, and Cleveland committed a delay a game.
Welcome back to the Hyundai Broadcast Booth, brought to you by your Chicago Northwest Indiana Hyundai dealers. Hyundai's award-winning lineup of cars, SUVs, hybrids, and EVs.
Justin Fields got 5 of 10, 12
12
yards and 1 touchdown.
Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. Brian
Now, I know our quarterback is developing, but tell me if that's development.
2-7 start for the 3rd year in a row, battling the Bears hard here in Chicago. They have a 17-10 lead. Santos.
Let's get this ball back on special teams even.
The cap an 80-yard drive after
T-Miles.
takeaway, and let's see if that takeaway puts
You did.
Leads to another takeaway.
In the head of
As
the quarterback.
up to this point, you are absolutely right. You did say that, and you are absolutely right.
Here's the boot. Deontay
Salute,
Banks
man.
lets
You
it
right.
bounce into it hits the pylon. Deontay Banks, it took a sharp left turn, hit the pylon. He negotiating with the official, but it's
I take
touchback.
consistently inconsistent over bad.
You hit the pylon with the
And
football
lose
and you're
it.
running, it's a touchdown.
If the kick touched the goal line pylon, it will be touched back in the 35-yard.
Wow.
What?
What is that? How we get to 30?
Yeah, no, that should be the 20-yard
20-yard line?
Touchback. That's what Ben Johnson's saying right now.
Correction.
Yeah.
The ball first bounced in the field of play, it will be touched back in the 20-yard.
Okay, thank you.
Come on. Tom, they'll get it sorted
Finally,
out.
something that went our way as far as a
Adrian,
call,
we haven't done that,
because usually that don't happen.
Minnesota back in the day. The timer, right? Long story, folks. We don't have time for it. The Bears Advantage of the game brought to you by the Advantage Dealer Group. Find your next Chevy, Acura, or Toyota and drive away in 60 minutes or less, so they'll make your first car payment It is
First and 10
over
on the
2,000
35.
receiving yards in his career, joining
Well, no, 20.
McCaffrey,
My
Kamara,
apologies.
and Eckler with running backs over 2,000 yards since 2020 receiving. First down and 10 for Jackson Dart and the Giants. He'll take and fake. Going to throw left on the screen. It is caught. Wan'Dale Robinson making people miss, and then he is waylaid on the backside.
He still got the ball, so it don't matter.
Williams. That didn't feel too good, but there are flags, yeah.
On who? Is it on us?
Wow.
A lot of yellow laundry out there. This will be against the New York Giants.
After year one, I will say that's the case, King Tana.
Kind of telling
After year one, I will absolutely say that. But for year one, when you haven't seen winning,
43 yards on that drive.
And some fancy
you want to be able to learn how to win, even the ugly ones. And I think the better looking ones will come over time if we have to develop the way that your coach wants you to.
Ineligible player downfield offense, number 78. That penalty's declined. Pass interference offense, number 80.
Pass interference on offense, baby.
Accepted before pass the distance to the goal. Replay first down.
Ray McLeod's penalty count.
Finally, something in our favor.
Activated off the practice.
First and 20. Now can we get some pressure on the quarterback? Can we get a mistake?
Make something significant happen defensively.
You can get a mistake right here.
Get some good field position, or better yet, take the ball away.
Take the ball away.
Gardner Johnson in his first home game here. Working the crowd, that a boy.
It's got to compute to a sack here. You cannot let Jackson Dart have extra time and try to take advantage of something downfield.
That part.
It's really about what pass pressure you can put on him.
First and 20 at the Giant 10. Ray McLeod goes left to the numbers with Wan'Dale Robinson. 7th penalty, 49 yards. Pistol. Handoff. Tracy off the left side meets Sewell. Another penalty marker. This one flies in the Bears secondary. Sewell there along with Austin Booker.
It's going to be defensive holding.
Don't do us like that.
Yep.
That stinks.
And I don't know if it's against a defensive lineman holding an offensive lineman.
It's a 5-yard penalty, though, right?
To keep him from getting up to that second level.
Oh, yeah, it ain't first and 20 no more. They got an automatic first down.
On the final play of the third quarter.
Holding defense, number 50. 5-yard penalty, automatic first down. The Giants.
Brady Jarrett. He's holding an offensive lineman from getting into a combination block.
17-10 is our score. The New York Giants have the lead. 15 more minutes.
19-13.
Here at Soldier Field. Come
Minnesota
on back
Trails.
on the Bears Radio Network.
Dear football fans,
2 interceptions for J.J. McCarthy today.
Toyota truck. Tacoma's a
14 to
big-time
26.
playmaker no matter what's in your game plan. Tundra's a tailgating MVP that
Addison getting torched for me right now. That's not good. Two catches, 9 yards.
When it comes to rugged roads.
Jefferson got 37.
Truck you choose, you're riding with a champion. Visit Toyota.com to learn more or check out your local
That's not good
Toyota
for my fantasy
dealership
league at
today.
all.
Toyota, let's go places.
Property managers and GCs use FinishingChicago.com's contractors for finishes and protective coatings in the most iconic venues, interior spaces, and essential infrastructure.
I guess it wouldn't be right if they didn't try to totally rob us of all momentum, especially at home. Is where I'm saying it's crazy.
FinishingChicago.com has your free list of painting,
We're on our
wall
own
covering,
field,
glass systems,
and these are the
drywall
types
finishing,
of calls
and
that
contractors.
continue to go
For a
against
great
us.
finish, start with FinishingChicago.com.
In that instance, you still got to find the ways for us to go ahead
it's Mitch Lyons
and
with
make it
Mitch
happen.
Lyons. You hear
So
Yurko, the good kid,
it's first
talk
and
about me all
10
the
right
time.
now
And yes,
instead of
I
first and
did play
20.
in the NFL.
But you have
To
got
be
to get some
honest,
pressure
these
on
days,
him
I'm
for
more
down
into
15
spreadsheets than
and make sure
playbooks,
you
and
get
I'm
this ball
solely
right here.
focused on making sure my
I would have
clients
preferred the first
win
and 20 because it
retirement.
would have gave us
Look,
a better
retirement's not about
opportunity to
gambling on
pin our ears
stocks or
back per
chasing
se
crypto tips from your brother-in-law.
and force him
It's
into
about
a
smart
mistake.
planning,
But
steady income,
now you
and
cover the
ultimately
lanes,
enjoying every day like it's Saturday.
fill
So
the
if you want
gaps,
less
and do not
guessing
let
and more
him
confidence, visit
get any extra yards with his
MitchLyonsWealth.com.
legs.
Hey, this is Courtney Cronin. If you're injured, you want a legal representative that gets you and where you come from.
Exactly. When you call us, you're not getting some out-of-town mega firm. You're talking to Chicagoans.
That's Julio
Bad.
Costa of Costa Iavoni, and his partner Anthony is also here.
Thanks, Courtney. We're proud of the trust we've built here in town.
There's a unique connection with Chicagoans. They know we'll take the time to understand what they're going through.
And then we will
Not
fight
even
for you.
mediocre right
At
now.
Costa Iavoni,
Bad.
we get you.
Costa Iavoni, your trusted
I know a
local
couple times you
personal
ain't got him in
injury
field goal
attorney
range,
at 708
but it
or
looked very clunky in the way in which you did it. Not even the first 15 looked good enough today.
Red into the fourth quarter.
You
and the Bears have
he ain't
been
had a
good in the
smattering
fourth
of good
quarter,
plays
making things
today.
happen, pulling things out. They're down
You can pull the
7 right
nose
now
up
through
with
three
some
quarters.
strong play in the
Giants
fourth
about to
quarter.
lead the Bears 325 to 246. Bears have hit 100 yards rushing. Giants have hit 200 yards passing. Have 17 first downs to the Bears.
15 to 26 for 100.
Russell Wilson's coming in.
Is from Russell Wilson is entering the lineup. No word from the Giants on Jackson Dart, but
What's wrong with Jackson Dart?
we'll see.
He went there and was taking snaps with Schlottman, the center, so they had a little bit of awareness why he's in the game.
Sixth game. I started
Let's do something on this.
completing less than 60% of his passes.
That was too many yards to give up right there on the
interceptions,
first one,
and
but
Russell
let's
Wilson wearing his number 3 on the give. Singletary the cut back into Jarrett. Also the low tackle there provided by Austin Booker. On
Singletary
the
to the right,
Hippolyte,
5.
questionable return with a knee. And Nunez Roches for the Giants, toe questionable. Giants going hurry up with the veteran quarterback, Russell Wilson. 2nd and 5 in the 24. On the fake, bootleg, near side.
3rd
He's
and 1.
got Theo
Russell passes
Johnson.
4 yards.
He is hit by Gardner Johnson, who's got himself a forced fumble and a sack today. Puts him down to the ground. It'll bring up 3rd down
3rd and 1.
In comes Ford and Dexter. Out goes Tremaine Edmonds.
Mr. Unlimited.
And Grady Jarrett. 3rd and 1 of the Giants, 28.
I don't think they
Dangerous.
let Russell Wilson go straight drop back. It seems like they uses.
They better let him be no
athleticism to try
fucking
to take
dangerous.
advantage of another moving pocket.
It's got Theo Johnson slot left. Outside of him, Slayton rights up tight. Stevenson gives up. Wandale Robinson snapping a
God
roll.
damn it, man.
To Singletary. Bust the tackle by Sewell. Get the first down to the
You
sideline.
got to be fucking playing.
More to the 40 of the Bears and out of bounds near the 30. Wow. Had him. Dead. It'd have been 4th down. Instead, the Giants are going to be 1st and 10 at the Bear 31 on a trip
That's
down the
fucking
sideline.
ridiculous,
They covered
man.
41 yards for Devin Singletary.
Yeah, and they were
That
worried
is
about
awful.
Russell Wilson sitting in a pocket. So again, they rolled him out to the right, allowed the receiver to get upfield and extend, and then broke a tackle.
Dart being evaluated with a concussion. 1st down and 10 for Russell Wilson and the Giants. From the Bear 31, 13:24 to go in the game. The handoff. Here's Tracy with a big hole. He gets to the
Another
25.
one.
A little shoulder shrug. Evades and gets inside the 20 to the 17. Yards after contact there. By
They were just on their
Tracy.
15.
13 more yards.
Now they on our
Giants
18.
got 9 carries and 37 yards.
These
In
outside
like three,
zone
in like
plays
3,
are
4
working.
plays.
They're running away from the bigger bodies on the inside, and they're challenging the exterior of the 1st and 2nd level defense.
Tight ends each side of the line with
You got to be
Oshetsky
fucking
opposite
playing.
Right side numbers.
You got to be playing with me, bro.
Robinson near side. One back set under center. Russell Wilson on the take of the give. Here's Tracy finding room. Backs up inside the 10 and pushes his way to the 7.
Now they can run the
All of a sudden,
ball.
It's opening up in the run game for the Giants. They quickly move down to the Bears 7-yard line. They are 1st and goal after 11 more yards.
Yeah, you see who's making the tackles on those plays. It's the defensive back, so that means that running backs at the 3rd level already.
Thank you.
We're in the 4th quarter.
This shit is ridiculous, bro. Now they on the
12:22
1.
to
They
go in
finna
the
score
game.
again.
Goal to 7. Russell Wilson changing the play at the line of scrimmage. Coming in cold off the bench. Here's the handoff. They get a good push up front. Running left down near the 1 is Devin Singletary.
This shit crazy.
Nickname Motor Singletary. Motor Singletary. All of 5'7" and 5'8", 203
Now,
out of Florida.
if they score here,
Un-
you might well pack it up.
unrestricted free agent.
Because we ain't doing shit on offense.
Texans gave him up 6 yards on the pickup.
All right, they shuffle one tight end out. They bring another tight end. They're going to try to get Billings in the game instead of Tremaine Edmonds.
Billings getting on the scene late. I formation with a tight end. Bellinger ahead of Singletary. They're taking the turn, giving to Singletary.
Nope.
And a big wallop. Big stuff inside. Puts him back a yard. Looks like Javon Dexter was one of the primary men to make the big play. And it's 3rd down and goal at the 2.
Javon Dexter is fatigued. He's having a slow time getting up off the ground, and that's one of the challenging things. Now they bring Edmonds back in, and they bring Billings back out.
Loss of a yard. They break the huddle with a tight end.
Get a play. Get a play, boys. I know y'all tired.
Receiver left and a receiver right. Snap. Wilson to throw. Singletary with a block on a defender. There goes Wilson.
Way to go.
They stop him. Oh, he keeps pushing near the 1, but they did prevent him from running for a touchdown. It is 4th down and 1 for the New York Giants. They lead 17-10. They're going to go for the field goal. So the Bears prevent a worst-case scenario of a touchdown with 10:40 to go in the game. They rapidly got things moving once Russell Wilson got on the field.
Yeah, and they didn't ask a lot out of Russell Wilson. A couple rollout passes, identifiable options, got it to the receiver, and then they made the plays out of it.
19-yard field goal try, late getting off the field. Booker just beats it. Nope, they're going to throw a flag. Kick is up. It is good to make it 20-10, but Austin Booker was late getting off the field.
Are you fucking serious?
It's going to give the Giants
automatic first down,
a chance to make this a whole different scenario here in the 4th quarter with 10:19 to go.
You got to be playing, bro.
Still haven't heard from the officials.
12 men on the field against the defense. That penalty's declined. The field goal is good.
Okay.
Timeout.
Okay.
So a 20-10 lead for the New York Giants. 19 yards on the field goal, capping a 10-play drive in 79 yards.
10 plays, 79 yards. Y'all let them get.
Russell Wilson in
That's
for
crazy.
Jackson Dart. Leaves with a potential concussion. He went to the locker room. That was a 5-minute and 15-second drive from the 3rd to the 4th quarter. We'll break on the Bears Radio Network.
If you're turning 65 or new to Medicare, Humana might just have the health plan you're looking for. Our Medicare Advantage plans offer coverage and care you can count on. You could get a plan with a $0 premium.
This is
or an all-in-one
unreal.
plan that may include medical
Now,
and prescription coverage.
I didn't get a chance
as
to
well as
look in
routine
earlier,
dental, vision,
but one of y'all
learn more at
called this right here and said that you
Humana,
believe
a more
it was
human
going to be
way
one of these
to
type of
help.
games.
Humana is a Medicare Advantage HMO and PPO organization with a Medicare contract.
Was it you?
Enrollment in any Humana plan depends on
88.
contract renewal.
It's the season of performance at Advantage Acura in Naperville. Acura is the leader in reliability and style, and with more selection to choose from and more savings, they're committed to providing a smooth and easy car buying process.
Jets winning
Advantage
24
Acura
to
values
17.
your
New
time. They'll
Orleans
have you in your new Acura
up
in less
17
than
to
60
7.
minutes, or they'll make your first car payment. Visit AdvantageAcura.com or see them in
Tyler
Naperville.
Shuck got 2
Must mention
touchdowns today,
offer upon arrival
268.
before negotiation. Restrictions
He
apply.
straightened up
Ask dealer for
the
details.
wonderful Panthers. How about that?
Illinois State University and Chicago's favorite
Bryce Young with
football team have
118
a lot in common,
yards.
A long tradition. Illinois State is the oldest public university in Illinois. A history of success.
Juwan Johnson,
Redbird graduates are
92 yards and a
50,000 more
touchdown
than
on
the
my
national
bench.
average. And
Go
highly
figure that
regarded
out.
recruits. Our newest freshman class is our largest ever. There's never been a better time to tune in on Sundays, and there's never been a better time
Baltimore
to
in the
be a
red zone
Redbird.
again.
Get started on a Hall of Fame career
In the
today.
fourth quarter,
Learn
winning
more and apply for
19-13.
admission at illinoisstate.edu/admissions.
I feel you, Chili.
Bears fans,
Yeah, you did
head to
say
the
that.
Pro
That
Shops
was
at
you.
Soldier Field for all the latest team merchandise. From player jerseys and authentic sideline
Another
apparel,
touchdown
to hoodies, hats, and more.
by the Jaguars.
Don't just cheer from the stands. Wear your
29-10.
pride. Shop year-round at the Soldier Field North End Pro Shop, located near the Veterans Memorial Water Wall. Open every day, not just on game days. The Pro Shops at Soldier Field, a Fanatics
Being said, his
experience.
offense had a couple of
Official
dead
gear,
spots
official team,
in
officially
Detroit.
yours.
I didn't see those dead spots happening just yet. Right now, it still is. You still got a minor chance to do something, but you got to have a damn good fourth quarter in order to make that a reality. Otherwise, you out of here.
Dexter and 4 down the stop of Russell Wilson in 4.
You take a loss at home against a 2-7 team, and the floodgates for criticism get open, and everybody get tickets to watch the show.
Benny's, the official champagne provider of Chicago Bears Radio.
You contribute to your own
It's probably not worth
doubt.
drinking.
And booth reviews are brought to you by Northwestern Medicine. They're taking a second look, a second opinion. Always
Gotta
a good
do
idea
better.
to get yours at Northwestern Medicine. Giants will kick off right to left. Steady snow. We'll get to J-Mac in a moment. Here's the boot. End over end and short. They're going to have to run up on it, and they do on the fly. Here's Duvernay all the way to the 30 to the 35. Duvernay is then slammed at the 37-yard line. Down to our old National Bank sideline reporting, Jason McKee.
Bears defensive
No-
back
nothing
C.J.
ever
Gardner
spectacular.
Johnson went into the blue tent, left the blue tent, and was escorted into the locker room.
Oh,
Had himself a day.
I don't like that.
For the Bears, with
C.J. Gardner Johnson in the locker room.
Quarterback hit and the forced fumble that led to a field goal for the Bears. The Giants with 409 yards of offense here today, and the Bears with 246, 10-12 to go, and they're down 10 here in the fourth quarter. But this has been Caleb's time. Giants giving up 101 points in the fourth quarter this year, most
None
ever
got
by
good
a
run.
Giants team after the first 9 games of a season. I right, motion man Zacchaeus to the left. Play clock down to 7. Caleb with a hard count takes, going to fake the throw left and hand off up to the middle Monungai. Monungai blasting to the 45 and close to a first down to the 46.
You need 9, but you need a quick score.
For Kyle Monungai.
Little fake screen.
Need a quick
to the
score this
left,
drive.
makes the defense
Not gonna
a little
lie.
Jumpy, and then you have a nice innocent handoff in the middle of the back's belly, and he takes it straight up the field.
False starts are brought to you by Steinhoffels, who donates $1,000 to Special Spaces. Illinois Special Spaces creates dream bedrooms for children with cancer. 2nd and 1. The throw. Caleb under a blitz.
Damn it, boy.
Late push out of the way by Benedict. Then a dodge by Caleb. Ground the pass to Komet at the 47. Just couldn't hit his feet, but boy, just messing with trouble there. He has not been officially sacked yet today, but he's had pressures aplenty.
I thought he had some running room on that play because you knew he was going to be off balance,
You
and he
needed
needed
one.
a powerful throw to get it all the way down to Cole Kmet. He had some running room in front of him. If he would have just tucked it and gone, he may
75.
got beyond the first
Gonna
down
report.
marker.
They keep trying to tackle
More
him high.
Trapillo.
Thibodeau did and just slipped right off of him. 3rd down and 1 at the 45-yard line of the Bears. They're down 20-10 with 9:36 to go in the game. They're left to right. Caleb under center, giving right to Swift.
God damn it, man.
Block on the edge by Jonah Jackson, but instead,
Why are we giving the
the
Swift and short
Giants
yard gains?
got through all that traffic, and Demetrius Flanagan.
Why are we giving the ball to
reserve
Swift and
linebacker,
short yardage?
comes in and makes the stop.
And you gotta go for it.
A 2-yard loss.
4th down and 3, and they're putting receivers on the field and taking off Theo Benedict. So this is, if they are going to throw the ball, it's got to be an efficiently thrown pass by Caleb, because we've seen a couple in this game of quick slant routes that have bounced off the hands of the receivers.
DJ Moore, Luther, Burden, Romadunze left. Swift is out to the right boundary, slot right. Cole Kmet, 4th and 3, 43-yard line. Giants showing blitz. Swift in motion, snap back. Here's the
There you go.
Caleb Williams bouncing up and back in the
No.
pocket, evading Thibodeau, running left, gonna throw on the run, incomplete for Swift. And once again, several times today, giving the ball back to the Giants on 4th down, and this one will be in Bears territory with the Bears down 10. 8:41 to go in the game. Fumble recoveries.
That might have been.
One today.
That might be it.
Recovered by Nashawn Wright.
You're gonna lose a game in which you win the turnover battle because
go with a firm that's recovered over
you
$3 billion
are totally
for injured
inept
victims.
on
Postman
offense.
delivers 20-10 Giants in the 4th on the Bears Radio Network.
At People's Bank, earning $400 cash has never been easier. Open a new checking account online, complete a few simple steps, and they'll deposit $400 right into your account.
Have a good one, Ken,
The
man.
checking account that fits your life.
I know how I go.
Is available to new checking account customers who open an eligible account online, enroll in e-statements, and receive qualifying direct deposits totaling $1,000 or more within 90 days. Limited to 1 account per customer. Other terms and conditions apply. Visit iBank.
I'm pissed at the team, but you can pick one person.
Member FDIC.
I ain't happy with nobody.
$2.25 million. The Verdoliak Law Group wins again for their clients. That's right. The Verdoliak Law Group recovered $2.25 million for a client who was injured in an auto accident. If you're injured, make sure to call the
Chili
Verdoliak
said
Law
it.
Group. Playing professional
Awful
football, being on the
offense.
radio for many years, I've had the opportunity to endorse many products and companies. I've always felt it's important to choose companies that I
Exactly,
I've
Chili.
never had the opportunity
That's
to endorse a company
that
one of my
is.
close
I
friends
will
until
not
now.
say that's
The
not
Verdoliak Law Group has been helping people for 60 years.
concerning,
They've even taken care of
to
some
say
of
the
my close
least.
and close friends. When you need medical care, you want a doctor with the experience and the skill set that's going to help you. The same holds true when you need a lawyer. The Verdoliak Law Group has recovered over $9 billion for their clients through legal representation and consulting. They have over 60 years of experience and skill, serving over 40,000 clients. For personal injury, auto accidents, truck accidents, wrongful death, workers' compensation, medical malpractice, and all your legal needs, call my
This is
friends at
dry
the
up
Verdoliak Law Group.
your
The Verdoliak
chat
Law
and
Group has
your
done great for my
thirst
friends
for
and
watching
neighbors,
football
and
for the
they
rest of
will
the
do great
day
for you,
because
too.
you
Call
don't want
today,
to go out and watch
844
good football be
BLG Law.
played
Football. Success is
and
about
annoy
team
you.
effort. And the same is true for your hair. At Great Clips, they save your haircut details in clip notes, so every member of the highly skilled
This
team
is
knows
absolutely
exactly how to
crazy.
create your signature look. And with our easy-to-use app, you can check in from anywhere and get a ready next text when you're up
Hell
next.
no, he don't, man.
It's the
He
confidence
got the
of
wrong
great
game
haircut
right now.
delivered by a
3
team
targets,
you
no
trust.
catches.
Download our app today. Great Clips. It's gonna be great.
Yeah, Chili, I don't know. Hey, yeah, they can come on out. I don't never pay attention to their asses, man.
Bears jump to a 7-0 lead on Comanunga's 8-yard run of the first quarter. Jackson Dart a 3-yard run. Koo a 32-yard field goal made it 10-7 at the break out of the third quarter. Dart on a 24-yard touchdown run.
Disheartening to say the least.
Santos field goal. Koo responds with his own in the fourth, and the Giants have a 20-10 lead. And the Bears got their work cut out now. The Giants start this drive with the Bear 42 with Russell Wilson in at quarterback.
Unless you get a turnover
really
pick, a G Honda splash,
Giants.
you can get over yourself.
On the run to the right. Those hats moving in a better
Now he
direction
getting
than
yards.
the Bears would like right now to pick up a 5, Tom.
Yeah, Jermaine Edmonds having a slow time getting up, but that play was run to the right. And Austin Booker, he made the play, and he's the farthest defensive lineman to the left, so that means all the other bodies that were in place
didn't do what they supposed to do.
Contact with the running back, that it was Austin Booker who closed it down.
Crazy.
2nd down and 6 for the Lions. I keep wanting to say the Lions for whatever reason. They're the Giants, and they have a 20-10 lead from the 38.
Oh, false
movement off
the
left side of that line. Ball starts.
Get it back.
Steinhoffels donates $1,000 to Special Spaces Illinois. Special Spaces.
As bad as your defense
for children
has played,
cancer.
I guess I'll give you the benefit.
Did the interruption in the cadence by Russell
getting
Wilson
the G Honda splash.
get that false start to happen because they've been working with Jackson Dart?
That's the only way he can shut him up, Chili. You got to go out here and tie this game up or some shit.
The next generation of light beer.
Right now,
back in a moment as
you look woefully incapable of doing something.
Here in a cold, windy day in Chicago. Bears down 10 with under 8 to go in the game. A power pistol formation again for the Giants. Russell Wilson.
Incompletion. You need to cut the stop.
This is Tracy and Shaquan Brisker. Bear hugs him and slams him down. Multiple penalty flags do follow.
Come on.
And, you know, C.J. Gardner-Johnson, J. Mack, and our own National Bank sideline report, he was back out there the last 2 days after going to the
Chicago, dude, you know they ain't going to have nothing to say about that. That's on the Giants, too, though. You know their ass ain't going to have nothing for that one. They're going to be like, no, bring in Tyson.
Looking over intensely the pad, right? Looking at the plays, that series that took place, especially on that 4th down play. Shaking his head. Looks like he missed something that he would have liked to have back.
2nd and 20.
2nd down and 21 now for the Giants. This is an area where you got to make something
Can you
happen.
make something happen
First half ran
to give yourself any thought process that you can
That's it. Second half, they
get this game? G Honda splash on 3.
By Dart on a 24-yard touchdown scamper. 2nd and 21 now. Russell Wilson and company back to their own 47-yard
All right.
line. The play clock
3rd and
down to
5. Ain't what I like because I don't want the clock running, but at least we stopped him right there.
Side. Tracy, with nobody on the contain, gets to the outside, but then coming down from his cornerback position.
I'm tired of hearing about the cornerbacks making tackles. The defensive secondary has made way too many tackles, i.e., the front 7 are missing a whole bunch of them.
Like he was going to be in press coverage. And then he backpedaled, and they ran the ball right to exactly where the area he vacated, and then he had to come back upfield and recover.
Giants are 5 of 11 on 3rd down. Russell Wilson in for Jackson Dart. Evaluated for a concussion. Watch Slayton
Drake
here,
May woke up a little bit out here.
Stevenson cushion coverage. In fact, all the coverage is cushion. Snap, draw. Off the slanting
Good defense,
right side.
I guess.
It's Tracy.
We'll take it.
Brought down by
Get the
Brisker
ball.
at the 39-yard line of the Bears.
Could y'all act like a real team? Act like it's the first 15 or something real quick, but only there's like 7 of them.
This is the more difficult portion of the field to kick from, so the offense is staying on the field in this 4th down. Possibly the Bears get good field position.
Come on.
Russell Wilson with Tracy to his right.
This your opportunity, boys. If you got any chance left, it's right here.
Ray McLeod. Safeties are back. Corners off. Bears get ready.
You let them go ahead and get this, and it's a wrap for you.
Hard count at 6. Bears creep to the line of scrimmage at 3. At 2, they're not going to run it.
They ain't going to run it.
Bears hold their water, and the Giants will not snap it.
Now, I haven't seen enough explosion to believe anything, but you are number 2 in the league, or number 1. I don't know exactly which one it is as of today. But go show me these explosive plays. Give me a Luther Burden down the field.
Duvernay back in single safety.
Type play. Give me a wheel route with Swift or something like that. And
veteran move by the punt returner.
Let's get a quick score.
Trevon's cramping up.
This is only the 2nd punt by the New York Giants today. Jamie Gillen,
They exhausted.
also known as the Scottish.
They probably
Handler.
been out there way
Rugby
too
style
much for
kicks.
their thoughts or liking the day against the damn Giants.
Awaiting the snap just outside the 50
But you need
on the
to do
Giants
something.
side of the field. Duvernay at his own 8-yard line. Snap, quick punt in the air, high. Fair catch call
No
by
return.
Duvernay. Catches it on his chest.
No
out of the
return.
The Giant right in his face at about the 9-yard line.
Now, this is what I did not want to see.
Long field for Caleb Williams and 6:13 to go in the ball game. Bears down 20-10.
You don't need to be driving 91 yards right now, especially how our offense been playing.
Attack from this point on.
They have not scored a touchdown since 5:40 to go in the first quarter. They have not scored a point since 3 seconds to go. Check that. Since Santos' 22-yard field goal with 34 seconds to go in the third quarter.
Sad, pitiful, pathetic.
20-10 is your score, and for the day, Caleb Williams is 15 of 28,
Shitty.
completing just 54% of his passes, 143 yards throwing the
Trash.
ball against a team that's given up a lot of yardage, ranked
And you ain't
near
getting
the
none
bottom
of
of
it.
the barrel in the National Football League, and the Bears go to work from their 9, left to right, Caleb in the gun. That's a good defensive line up front. Motion to the right is Zacchaeus. Perched off the right side of the Bears' offensive line is the sack leader as Caleb takes the snap, and he steps up against pressure. He'll take the pop at the 15-yard line.
That
The
ain't
hit
what the
by
move is right now.
Demetrius Flanagan-Foles, pickup of 6. Bears go hurry up. On the ball, Dahlman.
I dig it.
Under 6
I
minutes
dig
to go in
that,
the game.
Chili.
Adunze comes right,
Drake
3
May,
receivers to the left side.
55.2% today.
Caleb looking at throw.
It looked better when you got some
Penalty
yards
marker
to go
and a
with
throw
it.
over the middle. It's Loveland. Tries to split 2 defenders. He's taken down
It
by
look
the ankle.
it look it look worse right now because you ain't got nothing to substantiate it otherwise. You ain't got no touchdowns, no yardage. So that percentage now it matters to me in terms of how bad you looked on the whole.
Rushing when they know the opponent has to throw.
See what
the
I'm
ball.
saying? Well, just for me, because like I said, Drake May got a 55% completion percentage, but he got 270 yards and 2 touchdowns.
You know, a few guys that
He still took sacks today, but he got 2
talk
tutties.
about these referees with each other before they figure things out. I don't know what this is going to be. But there you go. Oh, good.
So that's where the criticism that's where that come in heavily.
First down to Colston Loveland, picks up 11 yards.
I wonder what they thought they saw where they threw the flag and then talked a little bit after saying no, it didn't really happen.
You can
3 for 35 on the day. First and
get yourself
27
together.
Yard line. And light snow. Snap to Caleb. Blitz is on. He's got to get away from it. Has to dump it away to Swift. He took a pretty big pop there from, again, Flanagan-Foles. He's been active. Again, basically.
Chili, we got to figure out what a whirly bird
well.
look like.
Very physical, but they've had injuries at the linebacker position. He's getting a lot of snaps today.
Yeah, an unblocked.
They doing something with snaps today because we not doing anything to expose them.
Even before he gets there, Caleb recognizes an unblocked blitzer.
Last week
Yeah, well, you ain't do nothing. You ain't do nothing to beat. You recognize an unblocked blitzer. You drop somebody down real quick. Instant ball at your hand.
Threw his hands inside the 45 of the Giants.
Okay. Now, how's that?
Been a tough day, man.
That right there.
That one would have been a big first down, and the Bears could have made some noise. Now it's 3rd down and 10. Nice throw, nice route run. Yep.
Got to catch that.
5:29 to go in the game.
Got to catch
and the
that.
Bears down 20-10. They're left to right against these Giants.
That's one of them.
3rd down, folks.
That's on your quarterback, but it's not.
Zacchaeus out left, along with Luther Burden III to the right side. Another receiver. Snap is back. Caleb in trouble with
motherfuckers.
Evades, and then help from Benedette. Wings it over the middle. It's caught by Loveland to the 45-yard line of the Bears. 46-yard line and a first down.
Keep going. Fast. No huddle.
Guy down.
Yeah, guy down with that collision there with Colston Loveland. But, man, Caleb, against the grain, throws that ball.
That's
and
trash.
It wasn't on target. Colston had to reach behind him with every
Colston, way to go.
To catch that ball. A very difficult pass play all the way around, converted by these two young men.
First of all, escapability by Caleb, and then being able to set his feet and throw with accuracy. Enough accuracy to.
Now Drake just threw a pick,
J-Mac at our own
and
Yeah, what an amazing
New England,
catch by
Tampa
Postal.
Bay is driving
Right here,
now.
Turn all the way around. Caleb put
If
that
you lose
ball
the game,
inside
that was
him as he's
critical.
running the route across the field.
But as of
Keeping
right
his eyes on the
now,
ball, making the difficult catch for a first down conversion.
it don't mean nothing because you still having a pretty decent game with a bad play.
Down here? I do not.
It should right now, man. They still learning, man. But
I got
it ain't gonna make you feel no better. I tell you.
Encyclopedia he has on the desk right there.
Their third uncle who gave him a candy bar on their fourth birthday.
I believe that's Tyler Newman from the Giants that was shaken up on that after that catch by Postal.
Yeah, it was.
Okay, arm length at 32 3/4, so 33 inches. So he used all 33 for that one, for sure, J-Mac.
Yes, he did, and all 10 fingers.
Yes.
Whose rushing records did King Henry match?
Bears with some life here. First down and 10 at their 46. The ball resting on the left hash, just on the edge of the Bears' Chicago logo at midfield.
We need a touchdown right here.
Caleb Williams takes the shotgun snap. Blitz on, picked up. Going to throw over the middle again through the hands of Zacchaeus. Might be
Why
the third
you
time today.
on
And
my
a penalty
field?
marker late on the near side.
I don't care. Why
And
you
the
on my
Giants
field?
palms up like, wait, what? No way. But it's pass interference on the Giants.
But where?
And they're somewhat in
Why is
disbelief
Zacchaeus on the
that one. Drew
field?
Phillips, the nickel back from Kentucky.
Don't give me
is
hype.
The one pleading the case.
For the pass, illegal contact defense, number 22.
There you go.
All right.
Penalty, automatic.
He might have rocked Roma Dunce, and that's a first down.
I mean, what a fireball that Caleb threw there to bounce off the hands of Zacchaeus, who's usually a pretty trustworthy
Yes,
receiver.
King Tana. Like, why they still got this dude
still Caleb's got a lot
playing
of
over my boy?
Ball to 49 of the Giants.
Not to mention, I ain't seen nothing go to his hands when it comes to special teams.
Slot, Komet. Now DJ comes across the formation, motions to the right, snap back. They do chip help on Burns, leaving trouble for Williams to deal with. He escapes, rolls left against the grain, throws, and the pass is thankfully incomplete. Oh, my goodness. There were Giants that could have had that ball, but Caleb putting on a master class of escapability right now.
I don't care about your
evading
escapability.
trouble.
Did
He has
you,
not been
unless
sacked,
you
but boy, has he been pressured.
got
I think people
the
are going to
catch
get
going to
understanding
completion,
of how strong
the
he is lower
escapability
body,
is one
and if
thing.
do
I get
go
you
up
ain't
there
get
and try
sacked.
to attack his upper body, he's got the shiftiness, the bendability, and the strength to escape.
2nd and 10. The fatigability, I would imagine. What is that range?
Weather plus velo.
Williams dealing with all that moving around back there. 49-yard line. Snap back. Caleb Williams.
There you go, Romy.
Delivers over the middle. It's caught by Adunze. Caught it, and he was touched down there by the Giants at around the 30.
Come on, boys. Keep moving. Keep moving.
31, first down and 10. 4:38 to play. Bears on the march, down 10 against.
There we go, Caleb.
We're in the fourth quarter. Snap to Caleb Williams. Good protection. He goes left now. A free runner.
Come on.
Running his way.
Come on.
20,
Come on.
15,
Come on.
5. Gets down.
Oh.
Caleb Williams was thinking touchdown, baby. Let's see where they mark it. It looks
The
like
two.
it's first and goal at the 1 on the
The
kick
one.
run. He
Is it
was
Swift or
running away
Monunga? Who
from
do they bring into the
defender who
game?
was in hot pursuit. Fabio Okereke could not catch him.
Right.
But Flott tripped him up. Caleb goes to work with 4 minutes to go in the game. Shotgun snap. Little shrug. Throwing short. End zone. Touchdown!
Touchdown!
Touchdown Bears! Roma Dunze!
There you go, Rome.
1 yard touchdown. Little shoulder shrug. Nobody in his vicinity. Adunze with his 6th touchdown catch.
You know, as nice as that touchdown throw was, just
Yes,
the effort
yes,
that Caleb
yes.
gave leading up to the point where they had an opportunity to get a touchdown throw, it inspired.
1 yard
the rest of his
touchdown
teammates.
pass from
Touchdown
Caleb
brought to you by Hard Rock
to
Casino,
Rome.
Northern Indiana, Las Vegas style.
Bears
Gaming
trail.
just 30 minutes from Soldier
2016
Field.
right now
Exit
before the
6
extra
right off
point.
I-80-94. It is
3:56 left to
20-16
go.
Giants. 3:56 to go in the game. And as Caleb is starting to become routine, bringing this team back.
9 plays, 91 yards, 2 minutes and 14
Now the
seconds.
extra point by Santos. 9 plays,
You could have asked for more earlier, but in that drive, I guess that's all you can ask
The
for.
extra point by Santos. It is good. There was a Giant that
20 to
flashed there off
17,
the edge, and that was
almost
scary.
got off the edge for a block there.
Caleb Williams made that thing happen.
Yes, exactly, King
20-17
Tana.
Giants.
Thank you.
3:56 to go.
Like,
I think the defender that
fuck.
came off the edge, instead of reaching
Now,
with his inside arm,
now
reach with his outside
you got to
arm,
rely
he gave
on what
him
you
a
haven't been
massive
able to
chance
rely on all game
And,
because of yourself, no less,
Hit it
which is your
cleanly,
defense.
to the uprights.
Unless they go out there and get another turnover like they did last time.
And the catch by Loveland. The Caleb scramble.
And I promise you, if this was next year, I'd be way more frustrated
Very athletic.
with the
And they
development
love rushing the
because
passer.
at that point, I know
But
you
they
got 2
haven't
years
got-
under you, you're not getting
They
it.
have not sacked Caleb.
But
He
for
kinda
the
puts his physical conditioning on display as well. Because when he's had
if
all
you
the
go out there
running room to
and
get
do
down
what's
in
needed
towards the
to
end
be
zone,
done
he looked
in
fresh as a
terms of
daisy, and his determination
getting a
was
drive right here
undeniable. So
that's commensurate
for
with
him to
either a
put in that
turnover
type
or
of
stopping
effort to
them
get the ball
quick.
down
You
to
still
the goal line and then
got
throw a
timeouts
touchdown
left.
after. Mentally and
Can you
physically, you gotta
have the
be in
resolve
such good
to
shape
bypass
to
all of the
pull
bad
something
you
like
did
that off.
today, which we just talked about?
Say 10 targets today.
Just like I told you,
6
Drake May just had a
86
turnover
yards and a
to
touchdown.
possibly cost his team.
Loveland 4
Caleb,
for 4,
can you,
56
in this time when it means the most,
On the ground,
show me
Bears
something
have
different
rushed for
about your
145.
DNA
Caleb's got
that
46,
gives me the
71 for
reasons
Swift,
why I
28
know
for
you're not
Monogga.
like the other
Now
quarterbacks
the
we've seen
kickoff by
before.
Santos. Kickoff coverage has been suspect. Deontay Banks on the top of the field to the left side, near side Ashevsky. Here's the boot.
Chelsea,
It's
you
going to
muted?
sail into the end zone. Purpose.
Yeah, I muted myself. I was
Okay,
gonna let you
just making sure.
20 to
Welcome in.
17.
How you
Yeah.
doing?
Defense. It's on you.
I'm doing good. The Panthers game just went off, so now they're finally showing the Bears game. So now I get to watch that.
Okay, that was your local.
And so you got to be able
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Of course, it was
ANC.
my local.
make some type of
Stupid.
play
Yeah.
against, I
You know,
assume Russell
G
Wilson
Honda.
still in the
You know, he
game.
watch Alien TV, so
Yes.
it kind of throw me
Russell
off
Wilson
sometimes.
still in the
I
game.
get
Here
it.
you go,
I get
boys.
you watching real football.
Giants had a 26-8 lead at Denver.
Yeah,
and we
right now I am.
lost 33-32
So,
with 3
you
lead
get to look into the
changes in
defense
final 2
right
minutes of the
now
fourth quarter,
as they
not
go
unlike
along.
what happened in
You
Cincinnati
good at
last
some of
week
your
with Bears
play-by-play.
wins.
Still don't
By all
spread
means, if
offense.
you want to go ahead and lead us
Russell
in with a
Wilson
couple of
drags
things that you
his,
see
tight ends in tight to the
in this
formation from the
drive,
35-yard line. Brisker
you might
moves
have a
into the
better
box,
view of it. I'm
snap,
looking
play
at a
fake,
myriad
rolling
of
to his
things.
right. Russell Wilson, Jack.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, I have Red Zone. I have the split screen, the multi-view for YouTube TV right now. I have the Red Zone, and then I have the Bears game up. So my main focus right now is the Bears game. He's dropping back pass. Ooh, escaping the pocket, running. Ooh, yeah. Just gonna
Montez got a sack.
1.5 today.
Yeah.
And he's got a
So that's 1.5 today for Montez. Still much maligned. Still need way more, but 1.5 sacks on a normal defense wouldn't be scoffed at. But since we so far behind, we can't regale in it.
Ball on the 33. Russell Wilson, 6 on the play clock, making a change from under center. Takes, turns.
He should have just thrown that away. I mean, he was looking for Dart. Like, just speaking for Dart, he should have just threw that away. He had nothing there.
Tackle made by Montez Sweat.
King Tana, I agree with you.
Gain of 5.
I don't work, and that's why I say it has to culminate itself in a win, just like Drake May. If they lose, that mistake is catastrophic. If not, it's just a mistake, and we'll learn from it.
I like this defense better, like right there with the Bears. They just stopped the run, which is something Dallas knows nothing about.
With 3:06 to go,
Yeah, we not much better in defending the run.
You guys are better than Dallas
today.
You got this is a third down and what is
But
it, 8?
in key spots, we've given up critical downs. I mean, critical conversions, and we let them to get 20 points right now. And our offense is not helping them. But as of right now, they're locking in, doing things they need to do on a 3rd and 7 with a timeout. That's all you can ask for.
I was gonna say at least they have 2 timeouts left.
Yeah. 4th and 18, by the way, right now.
On their feet. This is the play. 3rd down and 7. 30.
Hopefully, maybe they'll come up with an interception or something. Let's see.
We're gonna be good enough right here. That's all that matters, baby. CJ, let's go get a sack. Once again, he back out of the locker room, back out of the tent. CJ Gardner-Johnson again for 11-yard sack loss. Who need anything else?
You're ahead of me. Oh, you're ahead of me. Okay, I just seen the sack right now. Oh man, that was amazing. He dropped him.
Chicago timeout. 4th and 18 on their 27. They got to punt the ball back. Caleb, can you show us your magic, baby?
Nobody accounted for Gardner-Johnson.
CJ is having the game of the century / year for the defense right now because we ain't got much to talk about, and CJ is out there showing. Hey, King Tanner, every time your boy get away from with Sweat, go get one. CJ get closer to him. He don't want to let him go with these sacks right there. The sacks coming from the defensive backfield. All of the tackles are today, but it may be the chance that Caleb needs to make what King Tanner said right and justify anything. Your table is set. Your table is waiting. Good sir, could you go out there and deliver exactly like I do every day, but maybe do it a little bit better because you're going to make me 10 times happier with it.
He muffs the punt.
Well, back in this
Muff punt. And we're going to get the ball real close. Inside the 45. We're on the 47-yard line right there. A muff punt.
Almost lost my voice. Come on.
There's a left-footed punter. He hit it off the left side of his left foot. And
that was the worst punt I've ever seen.
Spiral effect and shanked out of bounds.
To the Bears sideline.
Yeah, people told us about that fake shit. You need some toughness and some resilience in your locker room. Cojones, whatever you want to call it. And CJ is the nasty that you need in your locker room. Now you get a shank. The special teams that haven't been performing look somewhat similar to good offense. Caleb, let's go out there and get your meal, baby.
We built for this.
Let's go get your meal.
Bring
Ozzy back in the game again. Ozzy's getting all the left tackle experience that he could get right now, whether we see that or not, because he on the field.
His play sheet to call the best possible plays to get them in the end zone. Caleb Williams under center, DeAndre Swift, the running back. Line of scrimmage.
Okay, let's go. What we got?
Mose in motion to the right side. Snap.
All right. All right.
Back. Swift with a block from Smythe.
A block.
Down from behind.
7-yard gain by DeAndre Swift.
Positive gain.
Tackled by Roy Robertson Harris.
By Roy Robertson Harris, the former Bear. Has bounced around. Bears played him twice.
So we should be on the 46 in New York right now. We in New York territory. 250.
A decent game.
It is way past our liking as Bears fans, Chelsea. This is not the game I want, but I will take it if I can get a win.
Ball on the 46-yard line of the.
Why we make everything look so hard? Why we make everything look so hard?
We babies.
We wait to the fourth quarter to play the game.
We babies. Luther, that's what I'm talking about. I'm sorry I got to get ahead of this goddamn listener right there. 27-yard game by Luther Burden, and he is a person that's supposed to get the ball instead of Alamas as the kids. Thank you. In the clutch, a rookie, not OZ, is out there doing his big one again. Luther.
What we talked about earlier. Yeah, lose his job.
Yeah, thank you. You about to lose your job.
Yes, exactly.
Your Chicago Bears.
First down. First and 10 on their 19. 2-minute warning.
But when we come back, they'll be first and 10.
Swift, go get your touchdown. Go get your touchdown out here. I'm sorry. I need that because somebody in the chat told me to make a parlay bet on it. Oh, you know what? It's not going. It's not. Is it red zone on that? It would. We would be in red zone right now. We're gonna be tuned more than likely.
Council Oak Steaks and Seafood.
And matter of fact, we can check it this way. So right now, Minnesota just scored. So it's 27-19. I believe they're going to go for extra points, so it'll be a 7. Ken came back.
89 degrees anywhere else out there.
Ken came back. I see it. Hey, when they beat you into submission, I know what the feeling is like. I appreciate the return. 28-16. So,
splash play. I get a splash play.
Hey, we need a G Honda splash. Can I get that? Yes.
Oh, man.
So Chelsea, in case you wasn't here at the particular point a few weeks back, G Honda says that a turnover or an offensive play of.
Oh, I was there. I was there for that.
Okay, so we don't. That's right. So if we don't score, go ahead. If we don't do it, we over with. And I can't believe it. So G Honda splash on 3, goddammit. Because I don't even know what other kind of splash we can get out here besides his that's going to make me happy. Houston making this a game, by the way. This game was over with in Jacksonville. It is now 29-24. 7 minutes left to go in that game.
From now on, I will be here for football games.
Bro, this give me anxiety. every week, and I'm here for it. But please don't give it to me this way.
Football game with other Bears fans.
It is.
And the whole audio, they play the song. It's good specials. You can't beat it. I'm outside.
And I looked, and I have yet to find the transplant Bears bar here. I charge you with that. Yeah, because all my information is telling me that don't exist.
It's gotta exist. It's too big of a city. Cleveland's too big of a city not to have Bears fans. Everybody has Bears fans.
Now, if I were to ask you, what is Arizona? What is your city's? What's the size of it? Like, we are the third largest. It's Chicago.
It's like the seventh largest.
It's the seventh.
Chicago being 3, so 7. I think we got somewhere close to like 8-9 million.
Now,
with all the suburb areas included.
Now, do you know what Cleveland is?
I know it's a lot, but Minnesota has one. Minnesota's got to be like in the bottom 15, like 15 between 15 to 25. Smaller. Minneapolis is smaller cities than Cleveland, I would imagine, and they got one.
But the
I'm in a suburb.
Makes the tackle and the clock is stopped.
Is the game back on for you guys?
It is.
Yes.
Okay. I was gonna say we're under 2 minutes now.
Side of a Bears score.
Yeah, a 2-yard gain for me didn't get me necessarily.
You know, they got Zacchaeus, they got Luther Burden in the lineup, and you know.
How do y'all feel about pass plays in the red zone?
I don't care.
I don't.
Really, I do not like it. I don't like it.
Give me a good play.
I got tight ends for a reason.
Don't like it.
Give me a tight end in the flats or something up the seam.
For the Giants.
I'm not thrilled with something in the corner, but I'll take a good
Added up to 10-7
in the flats.
Come on.
There you go.
Come on, Caleb! That's what I'm talking about! Go get you one!
Y'all killing it.
Why do we do this?
I don't care how you do it. Just get it done. They still got timeouts left. We got 1:54. We still got timeouts left.
17 yards.
17-yard touchdown. Oh my God, y'all.
Now, hopefully, it's not too much time. Because the defense can't stop a nosebleed right now.
Oh my Jesus, man.
That's a lot of time on the clock. I ain't gonna lie.
I am terrified right now.
Yeah, he scored too quick on that. Why would you do that?
Because you got to score. Hey, have my team playing today. I don't care when you get there. Get there when you can. Go for 2. Let's try to get some distance between us right now. And your defense in the last 2 possessions. And this is what I talk about when I talk about defense.
Yeah, the defense got to come up big here.
You came up big twice. I know that's hard, but situational stops is what you look for.
4 plays, 53 yards in 1:06 after the 26-yard punt.
This is the same type of mess I seen with the Cowboys versus Green Bay, where it comes down to the last possession, and they did end up tying it. But whenever it's one of these games where it's like coming down to whoever has the ball last, that's what I get kind of scared. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm sorry, Shelby. Are you a Bears fan?
No, she a Cowboys fan.
You're a Cowboys fan. Okay.
Even worse, I'm a Dallas fan.
Okay, I just want some context. I'm sorry. Nice to meet you.
Oh, no.
Nice to meet you.
We had Jay on down here last time, and I did not, I had to understand my personnel. So all I'm trying to do is assess the situation. Okay, Cowboys fan. Continue.
Cowboys fan, but avid sports and football fan. Her channel focuses on college football, pro football, not just her team. Where I'm more Bears centric. She sprayed all fields in the coverage. She do play-by-play commentary. A lot more than I can be able to express.
Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Caleb Williams.
And she do it with a cowgirl hat on and with a little class.
The Cowboys hat. I already been scoping them out. You might see it in Ohio when I come to visit. Maybe Cowboys.
This one.
Wait, are you from Ohio?
Takes a knee.
No,
we are all Chicagoans.
Yeah, all Chicago.
I just happen to live in Ohio. Yeah.
I live in Arizona. We went to college together, so I live in Arizona now. But I'm going back to Ohio to visit them because they won't move somewhere nicer. And so I'll be there in a couple weeks. Maybe get a cowboy hat.
That's right.
He was sacked
twice. You're gonna leave your head gonna be warm. How about that?
Forced fumble by CJ
Yeah, I gotta have something because it's getting cold.
Chili, I'm sober at the moment, but if we win, I'm going to have a celebratory something.
Before set the table for the bad punt and the Bears taking the lead.
That's how we started off. First down right here.
2 in the back. Russell Wilson.
Russell
up front, taps the ball. Keep him
drop back. Incomplete pass.
Incomplete.
I don't know if you like me, but it's sit down when the game is close to the end. I'm in stand-up mode.
Let's crush Dangerous. 88. Do you think it's grounding? You think it's grounding?
I think it's grounded, but they're not gonna get that to us.
I mean, they typically don't. They typically don't.
Year in 20, a 10-time Pro Bowler.
Who's over there?
All Pro in 19 and a Super Bowl winner. In the waning moments of his career,
You got Wilson and Winston praying.
Wilson gonna run now to the 40. And it's Tremaine Edmonds who's.
Hey, I'm liking this pickup with Garrett.
Down to the 46-yard line. So Russell
3 sacks, 2 games.
Come on, Chunk. Come on. Hey.
Move quickly.
Get on him. Get on him.
That's right.
A minute 22.
Russell passed the ball down the middle for no gain. Tackled by Grady Jarrett. I needed that.
5-man rush. They throw short to the right. Pass is caught, but snared by Edmonds, and Grady Jarrett is.
That's how we get that done.
3 Bloody Marys and some Casamigos there.
He's at a dangerous.
By Tremaine Edmonds, not given the chance for
he ain't dangerous. Get to him.
Oh, that's gotta be intentional grounding.
They gonna give it to us though. Are they gonna give it to us though?
You not go back line scrimmage, and there's nobody over
Incomplete pass. Let's see if they give us. No. It was tipped. It was tipped. If it was tipped, it don't matter.
Allen's gonna keep the heat on Russell.
Show me it was tipped. Show me the ball got tipped.
To go. It's 3rd down and 10.
Show me the ball got tipped.
I don't want to show you that.
Brisker didn't get the
because
there.
It didn't make it past the line of scrimmage, and nobody's over there. You're kidding me.
By a nice defense.
You're kidding me. Throw a flag. Throw a timeout.
They're 2 linebackers.
Wait, what did I miss? Why is Wilson in the game? What happened to Dora?
Concussion. He exited with a concussion.
46.
Ball doesn't lie. There was nobody over there.
The snap.
But he's still gonna go for it. It's a 4th down. They still gonna go for it again though.
Wandale Robinson.
They're gonna go for it though. It's 4th down.
7-yard line of the Bears.
And we're in Chicago. Why are we not showing?
Not right there. Wandale Robinson. 6 catches for 61 today.
Hey, we ain't used to winning. We don't know. We back.
Think about this, people.
Listen, this is what I want people to really understand, and I'm being serious when I make the analogy. The Bears are learning how to walk in a comparative analogy. And right now, yes, we know how to walk, but we don't know how to run yet. So everything is ugly because they're still learning. Let's go. Ugly is ugly, but when you get a pass, bat it down. Give me some hands right here, incomplete down the middle. Wandale, take your ass home with Russell. Game over. We get to take the victory formation, and the game that I thought was over is not. We moved to 6-3, and let's talk about that shit.
Chicago, they have it right now at 24-20. A man who had 40 game-winning drives, 2nd most active among all quarterbacks.
Way to get it together. And look at this right here. Game bounces, bitches. That's right, King Towner. Now, this is what I got to say. I'm still going to give you, I might be inclined to give you an incomplete grade as opposed to a failing grade, Caleb. But you had a good 4th quarter that make me say you didn't have a bad game because you did enough to fucking win. I can respect 220 yards and a touchdown. 2 touchdowns when you win.
So when you saw 3 minutes on the clock and we had saw you already, he's showing you time and time again he can get you down the field. In these crunch times,
we talking about being down 2010. 2010, this wasn't the move.
The Bears are going to put this one away.
Jesus.
And I can disagree. I saw a horrible 7-2 team this morning in Germany, but
so stressful.
I dig it. We ain't a good team yet, but I love the growth that we get to have in learning how to become a good team, Chili.
For the win. And the Bears, who have been
tear down Chicago Bears. You want?
Hold on. Go ahead.
You hear it?
I ain't hearing. Nope. I thought I was hearing them right before I turned stuff off. I might be hearing the fans saying the same thing. Dart stay in, we lose, but Dart wasn't in.
6 of 7.
And I can't go on all the what ifs. It's not gonna fly over the long term. Yes, King Tana, I totally agree with you. In the long haul, the way in which we won the game will not work, but it does give your team a sense of confidence to, one, believe they can make plays necessary or make plays when necessary. They can make the requisite things pop. And just like we talked about the Giants, that team right there, they beat the Eagles. The Eagles are a good team. When you have a sound plan and things go right for you in that moment, you have a chance to win against those teams. So while overall I totally agree with you that the game plan or the way it transpired, 9 times out of 10 that won't fly. But this league is built on so much parity that it gives you the ultimate what if factor, because this game was exactly what we thought it wasn't going to be in terms of the outcome a minute ago. Trash teams or not, I didn't saw good teams fold in the fourth quarter just the same. We just had the fortunes of playing against one again.
Very dangerous offense.
But you can't apologize for winning games that we know even in the past we would have lost, trash team or not.
Those guys are a great group.
And so
this game was really about
I think the transition has to go in steps. Last year we lose that game, ugly and everything else. I appreciate you, Chili, bear down. I appreciate everybody hanging out today. I just think that the overall growth that gets to come with those things for them gives them the confidence level that while they have a lot of things to work on, I don't think your coach allows you to lose sight of it. They will get their ass chewed heavily for the first 3 quarters of the game, offense and defense. But everybody still has a belief system that gives you enough to work on in parity that says if you get yourself into the dance by hook or by crook, you have the opportunity to cause chaos via the takeaway, via whimsical last drive, and so on and so forth. And it gives you much more to know that something is going in the right direction, in my opinion, as opposed to last year where these types of games where we winning and we find a way to lose, we were losing and we find a way to lose worse, and you know the bleeding never stops per se. Did get some good fortune by having Jackson leave the game. Didn't think I'd say that, but his mobility was something that was giving us problems. At the end of the day, the running game did enough today. The passing game did barely enough, but when it mattered most, enough. 220 yards passing. We can look at him as in garbage time. I won't argue with anybody, but he utilized those garbage time yards to do the right thing. So won't apologize for the win today. We will get back to this and hear everybody's chat thoughts later on in the week. Join me Tuesday for something a bit different and off the radar as far as this football thing goes. We will be talking sports, but it won't be on the gridiron. If nothing else, my player of the game will have to go, and let's get to it because it's kind of hard to even choose one today. But this is what we're gonna do because I think it's very easy for most people to see it, even though it ain't how I would have wanted it to go. It's easy for me to get excited that they might actually win a game or have a chance. And they're going to have a chance to win games, King Tana. Even though this won't fly most times, they're going to win it because of guys like CJG or CGJ or however you want to call it. Chauncey Gardner-Johnson, late addition to the Bears. Go out there, balls out. I'm talking about fumble recovery. Well, forced fumble. Sacks aplenty, 2 of them on the game today. Tackles for loss and absolute parity for the game. I can appreciate the toughness that he brought to the team, and I got to see that had to permeate when it's time to get the ball back to the offense so that they can not let you down. With that being said, we will let everybody get to the rest of their enjoying days. Bear down. Victory Monday is upon us. I appreciate everybody who popped into the Discord this afternoon. I appreciate everybody who pulled up on us. We are at 500 subscribers and counting. Let's keep it going. Let's keep the watch time going. And hopefully you guys can give me more guidance on giving you some good, wholesome content. Until next time, until next play, and until next delivery, We're going to get you going to another place. I will talk to you next week. Bear down. Good game. Appreciate you, G Honda. And let's talk about this good stuff.